Hey, you got any Brenda clips? I could use a good laugh.
Yeah, I'm listening to an Orion clip. Thanks, Orion, for that. I'll have to get back to that one. Yeah, 1 second. Where am I? There I am. Yeah, let me try to find Brenda. We got a whole slew of them.
So I've heard the shoe. I've heard the hole in a donut is time. I think those are the two most iconic ones.
I got the greatest hits, but I don't know where that went.
Yeah.
I have it on Numpty Clips, but it's not here. I wonder why it's not here. Huh. That's interesting. Nope. Shocking. Not there either. Let me try audio files. Yeah, it's a little long though. It's 13 minutes 54 seconds.
I don't know about you guys, but I got time.
It's up to DJ. Might be a little bit too long.
Or would you rather invite Newt back in and grill him? Two options.
Good morning, Nathan.
Morning, Brenda. How are you?
Ready to get destroyed again?
Ready to be lit on fire, Mr. Strowman?
You mean you came in ready to be destroyed again? Yeah, we accept that, Brenda. Hi, how are you?
All right.
We got to start destroying Strawman.
I've destroyed your art every single time.
Way to start him on.
Hey, Brenda, if thoughts are physical, does that mean psychologists are actually physicists?
A lot of psychology is basically handing out drugs to people. Yes. Basically, psychology is pharmacology. That's
Psychology now.
Yes.
Is it a dog bone?
Dog bones are clocks.
So if my so when we go to the butcher, when we go to the butcher to get a dog bone, is he also like a watchmaker or like I don't know? Is that
I almost died for a second, dude. I was eating, bro. You got chill, Brenda. Seriously, get away from chips, dude. Chips and sauce is a bad mix with Brenda.
You know the hole in a donut? That's space-time.
You're a moron.
No, that's true.
You're a
The
moron.
hole
Shut up.
in a donut
Shut up. Don't
is
say anything
space-time.
else. Don't make me remove you. Shut up. You've got nothing more to add. You're a
Hole
moron.
in the donut,
I couldn't care
Brenda.
less.
Wow.
You're a moron.
The hole in a donut.
Shut
the
up.
hole
I don't
in
want to
Swiss
have to
cheese.
eject you.
Space-time.
If you want to continue spouting shite about holes in donuts, I'm going to kick you out. Last chance. Shut up. Any evidence?
No, I thought you were about debate. I thought you were about
You can
fair
fuck off right
debate.
now. You fuck off. I was asking a new question.
Right
Now
on.
you don't get to take part. It's your problem. Stupid donut idiot. Donut hole is space-time. What a complete moron.
After 5 long years, the globe-tards spinning space monkeys finally give us the globe Earth model.
Globe Earth model. The globe Earth model is that it's a globe. The globe Earth model is that the Earth is a globe. So they contain carbon-14, don't
Yeah, you don't know what carbon-14 is.
Carbon-14.
I don't?
No, you don't.
It's an isotope of carbon.
It's an isotope of what?
Carbon.
What's an isotope?
It's a different it's a different number of electrons. Chemo, the formula for pressure chemo is P equals F over V.
Fuck.
No, Brenda. It's conceptual, mathematical, invented by Einstein. Not real, not physical, not tangible. A concept.
You can measure a thing's length and breadth, and it persists
Just
in
kick her
time.
out.
Therefore, you're measuring its time. That's how
Really?
time is
Okay.
measured. Persistence.
How much time is there?
Persistence,
How much
it's
time?
duration.
How much time is there in a cubic meter, please, Brenda?
A cubic meter is space, not time.
Sorry, you just told me when I run a ruler down something, time and space are factors I would be considering because you told me to, because you reified those concepts. Now I'm asking you, given that you've told me specifically only 2 minutes ago that when measuring something, I will be factoring in space and time, according to you, you religious fundy zealot, how much time is in a cubic meter?
As much time as it takes you to measure it, because it doesn't blink out of.
So how much time there is in a cubic meter depends on how good you are with a tape measure. You're a fool.
No.
You're a complete retard.
That's not what I said.
That's what you just said. How long it takes you to measure it. So how swift I am with a tape measure is dictatorial to how much space time there is in a cubic meter. You're insane.
The object you're measuring persists in time, does it not?
Sorry, how much time is there in that cubic meter? Yes or no?
If I measure my table, it persists in time.
And how much time is there in the volume of your table?
That's a non sequitur.
No shit! It's a fucking concept, you daft bitch! No fucking shit, it's a non sequitur. It's nonsensical because time's a concept and space-time has been reified by you batshit crazy idiots. So yeah, it's non sequitur, as the penny finally dropped, you stupid idiot.
I can measure the time portion of a table
Brendan, you've already
measuring
touched it.
Go on then.
how
Go
long
on.
it
Go on then.
persists.
Go on
how long
then.
it
You can measure the
persists.
time. Get someone write that down as a quote. I can measure the time proportion of a table. How much time is there in a table? You complete moron.
Don't worry.
You never cease to deliver better and better idiot quotes,
know.
Brenda. Better and better stupidity every time you come here.
That.
I can measure the amount of time in a table.
Yes, I can.
You complete retard. Do you have any idea how stupid you sound? You're just beyond stupid, Brenda. It's almost painful listening to you.
By noting that the table persists in time, I am
Time's a
measuring
concept.
its time.
Time's a concept. Time is a concept. So what? Because it persists in your reification of time? What? And the qualification you'll give with a clock and its cogs moving? It's a concept.
So let me explain this. So if I say the table is in the kitchen and how it's been there for 3 days, I can give you the spatial component, which is length, breadth, and height, and the time component, which it's been there for 3 days.
What, you
That's how you
arbitrarily assign how much it's spent in your kitchen rather than Home Depot, and that's how much space time it's got? You complete moron. You think that your arbitrary assignment of its time value is how much space time it's got? You're thick. Like, literally, you're telling us how you square the circle by acquiring a table, and then the length of time it spends in your vicinity is its quantity of space-time based on its physical dimensions and duration in your presence. You complete retard.
That's what science is, Nathan. It's
Oh my God. Science is the establishment of cause and effect based on naturally observed phenomena. It's not how much bloody Brenda time there is in a table based on how much time it's spent in her kitchen. This is nonsense. That's not science. You total moron. You're just insulting us.
that's why teaching your children flat Earth is.
That's why being a globehead retard is definitely detrimental for your children. How dare she thou spew that us explaining to her that time's a concept about half a dozen different times, and her telling us that she can qualify how much space-time there is in a table is a justification for telling us that we abuse our children when we explain what level means. No, Brenda. Never have children, because it's not going to work out well for them with you telling them that a shoe is a phenomena. Yeah, you would be abusing your children by telling them that science is telling them that a phenomena is a shoe, or that you can qualify how much time there is in a table by how much time it's spent in your kitchen. Don't abuse children by ever talking to them about anything ever, Brenda. You just by talking to children would be abuse.
Correct.
I thought it was to describe particles just coming in and out of existence from nowhere. And yours doesn't mean
That is something that does happen, yes.
You out your cotton picking mind. So particles come into existence from nothing, eh? Didn't you just say 10 seconds ago?
Things are made from other things.
So how can things be made from other things and, at the same time, have things, particles, made from nothing, as in no thing, and not bludgeon the law of non-contradiction into a bloody pulp? Por favor. Number 1, law of non-contradiction violation, that is, a paradox. Number 2, apparently now your statement
It isn't hard to understand.
is hard for you to understand. And finally, you are now in direct contradiction with the first law of thermodynamics. How's that feel? Forgive me, but you're somewhat of a cluster on a second grade coherency level.
Let's put another shrimp on the barbie.
We can prove experimentally.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, wow, man.
You just stepped right in it, numpty.
Science doesn't prove things.
Uh-oh.
We can prove experimentally.
I'm sorry, that's a little bit of word games. I will not accept that science proves things because scientists will stand up all day long and say, no, I'm sorry, we don't prove things.
Uh-oh.
We can prove experimentally.
You cannot prove something scientifically.
Oh. Can't you numpty dipshit, Baltard spinning space monkeys at least make it a little difficult for incoherent second graders to pummel your dumbasses? Don't you have, like, Be Kind to Dumb Animal Week conventions or something? At least get within 85 degrees consistency with your collective dumpster fire message so that the little Lebowski urban achievers can't flamethrow you in between iterations of Candy Crush? Is that too much to ask? Currently, it's easier shooting pregnant hippos in a fishbowl. Spin in space, monkeys. Spin in space, monkeys. Now, it's one thing to be in direct contradiction with your fellow brain-dead baltards. However, it's an entirely new straitjacket to be in direct contradiction with yourself. And as we all know from your belly laugher history and your earlier bash yourself in the face with a spade shovel first law train wreck, it's quite clear that this is your happy place.
We can prove experimentally. Science can't prove anything.
What the hell did you just say?
We can prove experimentally. Science can't prove anything.
Say what?
We can prove experimentally. Science can't prove anything.
If you don't realise how retarded you seem, carry on giving us your hypothesis for shoe, you absolute bonehead.
Yeah, the hypothesis for the shoe is that this is a shoe.
It's not a hypothesis.
Yeah, it is.
That's why we love when you come back.
Brenda, how do you...
Tender Clown Space Funk.
Party's over. They say that all good things must end.
Ballers scattered on Dawn's highway bleeding. Fallacies and refravity crowd their fragile eggshell minds.
You are so dumb. Damn.
Gamma Panda Ding Dong, hammering away at the C4 fire again. March 2021.
You can look up and you can see a rocket working in a vacuum.
Oh, really? I've looked up plenty of times. I've never seen any rockets working in a vacuum. And where'd you get this vacuum from? You know, besides the one in between your ears? Clown.
Saying we don't know it's a vacuum is not true. We do know it's a vacuum.
You're a daisy if you do. So a nuh-uh, and you do know.
You have no reason to believe it's anything other than a vacuum, and lots of reasons to believe it's a vacuum.
Why would we need to believe in the first place, you fanatical religitard? Have you ever heard the statement, nature abhors a vacuum, by chance? You know, say for that space in between your ears, have you ever heard that? We have 6 reasons not to believe your horsepucky bollocks. It goes something like this. Boyle's Law, Charles' Law, Gay-Lussac's Law, Avogadro's Law, parts of Dalton's Law, and the second law of thermodynamics that you just violated, you crayon-munching window licker.
We can have knowledge of rockets working in a vacuum by looking at a rocket working in a vacuum.
Profound as usual. Of course, you're going to have to find a natural vacuum other than that place between your ears to validate your horsepucky here, clown. Best wishes.
I'm still talking, knobhead.
You calling somebody else a knobhead is akin to Pol Pot calling the Dalai Lama a genocidal maniac.
Hang on, may I say something very important? When you say that rockets don't work in a vacuum, that's not a claim of non-existence.
What? That's a textbook example of a non-existence claim. Keyword, don't. From Hale, Stephen, Thinking Tools, you can prove a negative. Cambridge University Press. A negative claim is a colloquialism for an affirmative claim that asserts that non-existence or exclusion of something. Ergo, for the claim rockets don't work in a vacuum is a negative claim, therefore a claim of non-existence. You're an imbecile.
Which rocket is it that doesn't exist then?
What? Dude, are you mainlining fluoride? Nobody claimed that rockets don't exist. You glue, sniff, and git. The claim is rockets don't work in a vacuum.
This begins with the claim that rockets don't work in a vacuum.
No, it didn't, you dew-licking fungus muncher. The entire argument began with your positive claim right here.
You can look up and you can see a rocket working in a vacuum. You can look up and you can see a rocket working in a vacuum.
You get it?
Jem, claiming that rockets working in a vacuum exists?
No, look, you can't.
No, you're not.
You can't just. No, I'm not.
You're not? Then what's this?
You can look up and you can see a rocket working in a vacuum. You can look up and you can see a rocket working in a vacuum.
Do you even know where you're at?
You can't just throw the word exist on the end of the sentence and go, aha, it's a conversation about existence. It is absolutely not a conversation about the existence of something.
It absolutely is. By definition, you clown. If a negative claim is one of non-existence, and it is, we just went over the definition by Stephen Hales, then a positive claim that you made, by the way, is ipso facto a claim of existence. You're a certified ignoramus.
It's about engineering and how that engineering works in reality. And you are making a specific claim about that engineering, as are we.
The claim isn't about engineering, Mr. Magoo. Your claim is about a rocket working in a fairy tale vacuum. Wake the hell up!
Who's saying we know rockets exist, but we're saying that they go up?
Right. Well, Jeremy's saying that this argument about how they work is actually about whether they exist or not. And that's not true.
Of course it's not true, because that's not his argument. Oh my God. You're retarded. You're a retard. That's it.
And he's doing that.
No. You're
doing
straw
that.
manning me.
He's doing that. That's exactly what you're doing.
Straw manning. I'm telling you, rockets. Hold on, Jen. Let's just so we're clear.
Starting to spiral now.
You guys are saying rockets working. You guys are saying rockets working in a vacuum is a thing that exists, correct? Or am I straw manning you? No, you're not saying that.
Straw manning me. That is incorrect.
Nah, that's correct. Let's take another listen.
You can look up and you can see a rocket working in a vacuum. You can look up and you can see a rocket working in a vacuum.
Clown.
Okay, let's go back to my question that I asked before. Give me an example. Give me an example of a rocket that you claim does not exist. If you're not saying rockets don't exist, and I'm not saying rockets don't exist, this is not an argument about the existence of rockets.
Hey.
Hello. It's for you.
Yeah. You've just been erased.
There you go, Gem Panda. An absolute retard. I've got a whole fucking slideshow on his dumbass. That's all right. We can move on. I tried to get one with the least amount of secondary comments, and that was pretty good. Shut up, Jetty. Did you go to Burger King? Matrix, shut the fuck up.
Fucking what?
That's what I thought. At least you're alive.
Yeah, I'm still kicking. Much to the disgust of a few ball-tard believers, but anyways.
Damn, Eggs, you highly active chat skanking. You want to go over your mass train wreck? Yeah, stay on moot. Fucking imbecile. Can't get much exactly. Next time you come off moot, you're gonna get slapped with that fucking argument. You're gonna reckon with your position, son. I'm gonna make you do it. Yeah, you can be a brain in a vat, you fucking moron.
Hey, Quantum Eraser. Did you get those 2 MP3 files I sent you?
Is that Orion?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't got done listening to him just yet. That first one had me intrigued. But yes, I'll get to him. Thanks.
Bro, how is everyone in here muted?
Hey, what's up, brother?
Yes. What's up?
I can hear Quantum's television in the background.
I'm playing Orion's little clips.
So according to Brenda, if it takes me 12 seconds to measure a cubic meter, therefore a cubic meter has 12 seconds in it.
Yes.
And I bet she still agrees to that to this day. I don't think she's changed.
The nautical mile doesn't necessitate a fucking sphere tart, you idiot. Eggs. My God, are you a dumb fuck? Why are you even in here? Why don't you go back to your cake decorating threads, you fucking imbecile? You don't even know what a nautical mile is. You come off moot. It's your ass. Clown. Those are pretty good, Orion. He kind of threw you a little bit. He shifted the burden of proof on you. You weren't ready for that. But okay, fair enough.
Yeah, and on top of that, I learned from you from another point in time that, when I'm talking about the vacuum of space, I should compare it, Tor value up there with Tor value down here. I'm going to remember that.
No, you're fine. You're fine. He threw you into saying that, well, if it's not a vacuum, then what other gas is up there? See, that caught you off guard because you never heard that before because it's so fucking stupid. He doesn't realize that if it's not a vacuum, all of the fairy tale horseshit astronomy, cosmology, and astrophysics goes out the window. It's over. It has to be a vacuum. That's the story. Not for you to explain if it's not a vacuum. You follow?
Yeah. Watch out for the burden reversal.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. So what is it up there if it's not a vacuum? I don't know, but I'll tell you what it's not. It's not a fucking vacuum. And there goes the entire heliocentric ball-tard spinning space monkey religion. Lars, you better not fucking even come close to me. It's your ass. I'm going to rub your nose in it too.
Well, part of the reason why I showed you that is, you'd have to, for 5 minutes or 5 or 6 minutes, refrain from cussing. Otherwise, they just cut you, and cut the line. But if you could do that, I was thinking, like, you should call them and talk with them. Like, keep in mind, Thursday is called Conspiracy Theory Thursday. So technically, any flat earther can call in on that day. And then Friday, which is the day I mostly call in on for various reasons, is First Amendment Friday on Friday.
It was pretty good. I enjoyed listening to it. Thanks.
I was also thinking maybe you'd want to play it for the other people in here if they want to listen.
Oh, I can't do that, man. I don't have the ability. DJ was the one spinning requests. Well, paraplegic, at least you got that right. Ask Eggshells. I'll bet you he fucking gets it wrong.
Can anyone prove a flat earth in here?
Shut the fuck up. Why are you off moot?
Me.
You're the fucking dumbest person in here. Well, nah, you and Eggshells. Eggs up there. Dumb fucking
That's ironic coming from you, but okay.
Yeah, ironic coming. Yeah, it's ironic.
It's a very
really ironic. You're a fucking Egypt, dude. I mean, Brenda. I think you're dumber than Brenda. I really do.
You think so?
Yeah, I don't think so. I know so from the dumb shit I heard out of your mouth.
Okay, what if I said that?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. We got to cordon your dumb ass off so you don't infect everyone else in here.
Okay, can you tell me what I've said?
After listening to your dumb ass, I got to read like a page out of an encyclopedia because after listening to you, I dropped like 25 points So now I'm at 225 IQ points. So I got to read a fucking page out of the encyclopedia. Get it back up.
Okay, tell me what I've said.
Fucking retard. I'm not. Don't talk to me.
Okay, you're a retard.
Don't speak to me. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
You're mad.
Shut up. You giggling fucking goober.
W concede, I
Shut
guess.
the fuck up.
Why are you conceding?
You shut the fuck up.
What the fuck? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, that's extremely awkward. There's like 30 people in the VC and no one's talking.
Ah, they just need someone to talk to.
What's up?
Yeah. So who defends Flat Earth?
Most people in here.
Most people in here. So who wants to get beat up on me on Flat Earth? Do you want to argue?
What ball-tied proofs have you got? Let's hear it.
Yeah, so just to be clear, I'm putting the Flat Earth thing in the question. Let's talk about your model. What model do you appeal to?
Well, you seem to already know.
I said what?
So if you're going to beat someone up about something, you should already know what you're beating them up about.
Do you think there's only one model for Flat Earth? Just
how
to be
about
clear.
you go back to
So
proving
I'm asking you what
ball-tied.
model of a Flat Earth you appeal to if you're a Flat Earther.
I
You
don't?
don't?
know what model. No.
Okay, so do you believe the Earth is flat?
I know the Earth's flat.
Okay, so what's the argument for the foot? Yeah, so for a model, there's some specific like representations of what they want to affirm appeals to reality or corresponds back to reality.
So you're
that represents the Earth being flat. I'm not asking for a model.
That's not going to happen.
Yeah.
If you're going to come in here and bark at everyone, you might as well just fuck off now and save yourself the heartache.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. He's trying to give an argument and you're not fucking going against it. He's trying to ask you a
He's bulldozing, bitch.
Forgot to mention, little kids that want a white knight can join him. So, we can do this one of two ways. I can play nice guy and you can converse like a fucking adult, or I can be a dead shit and just mute people. Don't care which way you go, I'm pretty easy either way. So, Mick, would you like to have a chat with Tron? We'll see if he wants to be human.
Sure. I just wanted to ask him what's his definition of a model. What's his baseline for what would constitute a proper model?
Yeah, that was my question.
Yo, okay. So for the Aussie, the server meeting and permit music in the back, it's okay if you want to dodge the question. Minority believe.
Shut the fuck up. Get the
Or
fuck out of here.
you can whinge about whinging, or you can just answer the question that was asked by Mick. Either way.
Yo. Hey, Aussie, yeah, so for the model, I believe I already answered that question. But if you could listen, not be a dumb fucking retard.
I didn't hear it, dude. How about this? Why don't you type in the chat, I apologize, I'm a sorry little bitch, and then we'll unmute you. Is that appropriate, Matrix?
Yeah, fair enough. I like it.
It's a catch-22. Him admitting that is reason not to unmute him.
We should stop from abusing that. That's just me. See Tron and 2 Floxy there. I think you should server unmute them.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
Oh. And who are you?
So, you can see my name, man.
Well, how about, since you want to speak for them, how about you answer Mick's question?
So what? I'm not here to debate, man. I just want you to unmute them.
So you're in here just to pry about someone else's stupidity.
Like, can you prove they were being stupid?
Easy, they got muted, didn't they?
Can you prove that muting somebody means they're stupid?
I'll show you, check it out.
I mean, here's how these conversations all run. You know, I can just role play for a second. You know, We say it's not a ball, and you say, okay, show me, and we show you, and you go, okay, well, it's not a ball, and then we just dick around because you've already just engaged in this double negative embedded fallacy in your worldview. So what's there to say to you?
Right, so I'll have another go, Tron, since you're a good bitch, and you've openly admitted it. You carry on like a dick, I'll just boot you, alright? Oops, wrong button.
Yo, okay, so yeah, one
So,
question is...
we're going to try again. Mick is
Okay.
going to ask you a question, and you're going to converse with him. Obviously, you don't like talking with me because you've got some kind of whatever, whether it's the accent, whether it's just me, I don't know, but I'm going to leave you to have a chat with Mick. All good?
Yeah. Let
Excellent.
me start my
Mick,
mic up real
all
quick.
yours.
Yo, so Mick, what was your question again, which I already answered 3 times?
Yeah, so I was asking what constitutes a valid model for you?
A valid model, or I was just asking what model. Wait, your mic is very, very muffled. But I was just asking what type of flat Earth model that you appeal to.
I know. But that's the whole point. So a lot of people don't actually appeal to what a lot of people would constitute as a model, as in an all-explanatory, holistic, construct that has answers for everything, right? By pure definition of a model, at least in abstract terms, something as simple as a univariable model actually it fits the bill.
Your mic is very, very, very muffled, so it's very hard to understand what you're saying.
Sorry, I'll go through. Is that better?
I think so. Go ahead.
I am a little bit ill, so my voice is a little bit low. My apologies.
No, that's okay. Good thing you're not like that retard Aussie. But continue.
He's there.
He's so toxic. He's toxic for that reason, but he's not toxic. But continue.
So what I was saying is, depending on what you determine as being a proper model, someone in here may or may not say that they ascribe to a model, right? Because a model technically can be something as simple as a single variable, right? And but others may require something that's all explaining, has answers for everything, or as close to everything as they deem appropriate. So which one do you kind of adhere to?
He's gone, Mick. He decided to type something stupid in text chat to be a smarty pants. And, yeah.
I wasn't even listening to you anyway, Mick.
Oh, that's too bad.
Not really. It just is what it is.
Well,
yeah.
he's like that too.
No, I mean, it's too bad because I wasted the precious little voice that I do have today on that.
I was going to try out a metaphor on him. Like, models aren't very good for investigative work because it's like your investigation's like filling in a puzzle, yeah? But all you've got is this one piece that has an edge point, so what you're looking for is the piece that fits that edge point, and that's what your model is. It's a guide to the investigation. So, you're only ever going to find things that fit that.
Well, it's funny. What I was trying to actually lean towards is that surface orientation is that single variable in the quote-unquote model. Period. Flatness, levelness, horizontality, right? With a little bit of topography, maybe, sure. But there's your model. Planar. Everything else you can try and maybe plug in afterwards as a starting point.
I mean, you're right. It's more inversion psychology because reality is the model. And when we argue with them, they say, well, you just don't understand the model. And it's like, no, man, that's what's actively happening here. You're misappropriating things. Saying
well, the model
is what you're misappropriating.
The model being the abstract concept that we're ascribing to the world to try to explain it and predict shit with it, right? So if we model the world as a planar ground and we predict behavior atop of it and we get accurate results, our model is plus or minus, more or less, I should say, accurate to whatever degree of of error, right? So when people say we don't have a model, people say, oh, we have a flat Earth model, and they think we're talking about the fucking AE projection. You know, it's like they can't think further than their nose. In that, technically speaking, you know, there's more to it than that. So me, I don't like to prance around saying, oh, I have a model, because then everyone thinks I have it is something that explains everything. But getting down into it like that, that's my model. It's a univariable model, simple, and it seems to be okay. Fits the bill, fits the definition, and they shut the fuck up. So. And forgive me, I said I used the word univariable. I meant univariate. Just came to mind. Forgot.
Not much flat Earth going on in this 24/7 flat Earth channel.
Oh, you've only got to ask.
Why is everyone muted?
Because they're being polite. When they're not talking, they put their little microphone block thing up so they don't accidentally overtalk someone else.
Yeah, like I just sneezed my head off and blew my nose, and I'd rather have my microphone off.
Oh, I thought we were all like waiting for something.
We were waiting for you.
There we go.
Really? I feel honored.
We're at peace with ourselves and reality, which implies like a sense of stillness and contentment. And
Drew, I absolutely agree.
I just want to say, but you should feel honored. You should feel honored because you're talking to a lot of very smart people for free.
We're not going to screw you around ever, you know.
Do we have a
Just wanna know
translator
what
for
you
him?
want to know.
Do we have like a translator for him? Because I can't understand him at all.
Hey, buddy, maybe you should just rejoin or something, or fix your mic. I don't know. But he's right, you're kind of muffled or something.
Sorry, that was super gross.
But hey, buddy, let's start with this. There's 3 questions we like to ask people. They're not really meant to paint you in a corner. They're just meant to test your knowledge and honesty. So the first question is this. Do you know of any time that anyone has ever directly measured the surface of the Earth and detected curvature? And what was the method of how they did that?
I don't know of any time, no.
But you believe it's curved, though, right?
Surface of the Earth?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe the surface of the Earth is curved, yeah.
All right, fair enough. Do you know of any time that anyone has ever measured axial rotation and demonstrated that the Earth is in fact spinning?
I went to a museum. I don't know if this counts, but if I were to think of any example off the top, well, there's two examples. There was the Flat Earth documentary where they got the huge gyroscope that cost like $5,000, the laser gyroscope. I mean, I don't really care that I didn't watch it. This is just the one that I could think of off the top of my head. And the other one was there's a museum that I went, and it basically has just a giant. It's not like a gyroscope, but it's like a weight on a ball, and like it moves and it tells the time that way. I think basically the same thing because at 15 degrees every hour, all of that.
Foucault's pendulum.
Yeah, but they made a giant one in a room, and it's attached to a clock. It's in some museum that I went to. It might have just actually been.
That's what it is.
Yeah,
that's what it's called.
Yeah, but that's the one I would think of. Those two off the top of my head. Yeah.
All right, fair enough. But it's you got to admit it's a little tiny bit vague. Well, not that it's vague, but it's it is what it is, I guess. But you got that little thing, but nothing else. And mainly you just believe, though. You believe someone else has figured out pretty well, but you mainly believe the Earth is spinning, though, right?
I think that's the only reason I believe the Earth is curved. It's round.
All right, yeah. And so then the third question is this. And these are questions, keep in mind, the most important part of these questions is for you to ask yourself these questions in your own mind and when you're doing your own research on your own time and when you're reflecting on your own time. So remember these questions very well, is my recommendation to you. So the third question is this. Do you know of any time that anyone has ever demonstrated gas pressure without a container? Because they say that the gas pressure exists here on the surface of the Earth next to the vacuum of space, and that the gas pressure here on the surface of the Earth exists due to gravity. So my question is to you is, has anyone ever demonstrated gas pressure in the consistent X value form without a container due to gravity?
You just do a lot. I mean, you do like 10 different things in that one. When you're referring to gas pressure, I did really bad in chemistry in high school, but as far as my understanding goes, is that it's just a gradient of change of gases. So we have pressurized gas, which would, like the one we all commonly think of is like a soda can, right? And then it equalizes, but then there are other ones where you would think of them in air quotes outside of a container, which would be like when you're in a plane. You have a difference of pressure in your head and you have to like chew gum. You can think of this in a non-gas form too, like water. If you go underwater, there's a region that like
there's gradients. I can address this very, very quickly.
No, I'm not. Like. I'm not saying that you're. Wait. Let me very quickly.
Well, as far as I know, I should quickly point this out to you, buddy. As far as I know, there are pressure gradients everywhere and inside every container. So I'm not
I was just
saying
giving examples of what I would.
That the air doesn't get thin as you climb a mountain.
No, I was just saying what I think like a pressure is. When I think of pressure and I think of it outside of a container, I gave the example of when I think of it in a container, and then my example for water, like when you're in the ocean, there's water above you, there's water below you. The deeper you go, there's pressure in your head. So I don't like. That's just the examples. I don't know why.
Yeah, there's a pressure gradient there too.
Yeah, I don't know why the air wouldn't follow the same logic, right?
Well, no, it does, but the pressure gradient doesn't demonstrate gas pressure without a container. So remember. So keep in mind here. I'll remember. Wait, hold on. Listen. Listen to this. You should try to listen to this very carefully and try to remember this. So gas pressure is normally referred to in the consistent X value form, like your car tire. Take, for instance, the consistent X value form of air pressure inside your car tire is typically about 36 pounds per square inch. The consistent X value that we breathe here on the surface of the Earth is 14.7 psi at sea level. But this is the important part. You listen to this. That's the X value, but you have delta X that comes after that, which is the pressure gradient above X. All right. And
I'm assuming
as far as the ocean goes, below it, whatever.
I assume the X value at sea level is just someplace on that gradient. I mean, you can go below sea level, and I'm assuming the X value.
Well, it's at the floor, though. No. When I say X value, I'm talking about just simply at the floor of the container. That's it.
I don't know what you mean by the floor of the container. There are canyons that exist.
Well, the floor of the container would be the Earth. The floor of the container would be the Earth at sea level.
Neither of those things have to do with the delta X or an X value. When you said the X value of the air we breathe, the pressure.
Delta X would be. Listen carefully. Listen carefully. Delta X would be the gradient above your head.
The change of value from one position to another.
Yeah, as you go up, the air gets thinner. That's delta X.
No, it's just delta X. No, delta X is just you take any level and then you take another level, and it's just a change of those two. Just a change of that, right? So
that's exactly what I just described. That's exactly what I just said. Where's the disconnect here? I don't get it.
There's no need for the floor part of what you just said. You can have a delta X above the floor.
No, there is for the X value. Yes, there is a need for the floor for the X value. Yes. Otherwise, what are we talking about?
You're just talking about a difference in two spaces.
I mean, you could hold the barometer, I guess, in another point and call it X, but then you're just talking about things in a different way. When I'm saying X,
exactly, that's
I'm
what
talking about the floor. Okay, that's where you're starting, and then delta X is above that.
Why do you have to start at the floor? Why do you have to start at sea level? You can go in a canyon and measure air pressure there.
That's just how it's defined, as far as I know. I mean, do you have any better way to define gas pressure? It seems to me like you're trying to come up with your own language around gas pressure yourself or something. I don't know what you're trying to do.
I'm not trying to come up with my own language. I just don't understand why. Like, we agree that there's pressure gradients in water, right? Less pressure, the higher you go.
Yeah, we already agreed on that. Clearly, yes. Yes, there's pressure. I already told you there's pressure gradients everywhere. Yes.
Yeah. Why would it not be the same with air?
Yeah, I just said there's pressure gradients everywhere. What's your point? I don't see your point.
So pressure in water is called water pressure. Pressure in air is called air pressure.
Here, wait. Oh, no, I got a great question for you. I got a question. Maybe this will help clear it up for you. Okay. So, are you trying to say that if the whole world was inside a container, there wouldn't be a gas pressure gradient?
No.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is, since every demonstration we have of a gas pressure in the X value form with a gradient involves a container and a fixed volume, like you're talking about a car tire, an air tank, a balloon, etc. These examples and more examples, X value form and delta X in a container with a fixed volume. All right. And so since we have the gas pressure in the consistent X value form and delta X here on the surface of the Earth, that indicates that
we are
inside a container with a fixed volume, a container with an unchanging volume.
Sure. Delta X isn't on the surface of the Earth. Delta X can literally be anywhere you take two different locations of gas. Just changing the X value. Right, that's what I said. You can measure gas pressure in a canyon. You can measure it on the top of Mount Everest. Neither of those are at sea level.
Yes, I know that. What are we arguing about?
I just don't see the need for the container in any of those examples.
But the container is needed for the consistent X value form at the floor.
Why?
Because, I'll tell you why. Because if the volume increases, the pressure decreases. If the volume decreases, the pressure increases. And they say in that funny, magical, heliocentric model that I used to believe in myself, but I don't believe in anymore, they say that the edge of the universe is trillions of miles away, but they say that the edge of the universe is expanding faster than the speed of light. So they say that the volume of the universe is expanding, yet the gas pressure here on the surface of the Earth remains the same. This is antithetical to what you and I observe and can demonstrate as far as gas pressure in real life.
So when I think they measure, you measure gas pressure, you can measure just pressure with pounds per square inch. So the unit is a contained volume because it's a square inch, right? So that's where the guaranteed volume comes from. But that doesn't mean a container. You can also measure in atmospheres. So I think if you take 1 atmosphere of air pressure is like if you took the weight of being at sea level and the air in 1 cubic inch and just went all the way up until basically there's no atmosphere, you can also measure it in that way, and that also has a fixed volume. Neither of those require a container, though. I don't know why we're getting this container thing from.
So it has a fixed volume but no container.
Maybe I should ask you this. Do you think you could quickly look up the definition of gas pressure?
So the way that we measure gases, the way we measure gases is in moles, and I think 1 mole is 22 cubic. Ooh, So again, chemistry is I think it's 22 cubic liters of volume. So if you just took a bunch of gas and filled it into, you could actually even take water, heat it up, and then turn it into. You could take any gas, just it's a mole. It's a consistent unit, and you just you can measure that very simply, and you can make a unit based off of it. I don't.
So let me ask you this: can you demonstrate 36 psi around the rim of your car without the tire?
Can you demonstrate 36 psi of with? Wait, say that one more time.
Can you demonstrate 36 pounds per square inch of air pressure around the rim of your car without the tire to contain it?
If you're talking about around the rim of your car tire, then you need the rim of your car tire in that demonstration. But 36 psi could be demonstrated.
So you need the tire, right? You need the tire to go with the rim, right?
Only if you're needing the tire to go with the rim, but there's no reason PSI needs the tire or the rim.
You're an abject retard, dude.
Sure, so we could take...
You're a retard. Define gas pressure.
So, again...
Define gas pressure with citation, please. That's the stupidest thing. You have to be a retard or something.
Well, I thought I was going to be able to
You're
finish.
a retard.
So we actually...
So, no, you're going to actually have to provide citation for your fucking retarded horse shit. That's fucking stupid. Define gas pressure. Right now.
Can I go or...
No, right now, define gas pressure. With citation. Support what you say or you're a village idiot right now.
I'm fine if you think I'm a village idiot.
You are. No, that's not I think you are. You are.
Okay, that's okay. So
it's not okay. You're not going to continue, dumb fuck.
So we even measure other things.
You will not continue, you fucking moron.
So we measure other things.
We're not listening to your dumbass.
So we measure other things.
We're not listening to your dumbass, dude.
Okay.
Not going to do it. Fuck off.
Define gas pressure.
Right now.
I didn't bring up gas pressure. So I told you I didn't do well in high school. What?
Yeah, what's needed to power?
Sorry, again, two people talked there. What?
It's the Socratic method. Define your terms. He asked you to define gas pressure. It's not an unreasonable request, considering that is exactly what we're talking about. Go.
I didn't bring up gas pressure. I said my understanding of what I think it is. I didn't use the term.
Who gives a fuck? Okay, I will do it for you. At 34 minutes after the hour, from the chemistry department at Elmhurst University, the pressure of a gas is the force that the gas exerts on the walls of its container. From NASA, gas pressure. The molecules are in constant random motion and frequently collide with each other and the walls of a container. Because the molecules are in motion, a gas will expand to fill the container. Since density is defined to be the mass divided by the volume, density depends directly on what? The size of the container in which a fixed mass of gas is confined. 3 sentences in gas pressure, 3 fucking containers. Kinetic molecular theory explanation of Boyle's gas law. Observations about pressure may be explained using the following ideas. The rapid motion and collisions of molecules with the walls of the container. This is a very important next word. Causes pressure. Causes it.
Have you ever been hit by a really hard gust of wind?
Shut the fuck up. Gas pressure. Pressure is caused. Shut up.
Okay.
Pressure, gas pressure. Gas pressure is caused by gas molecules. That caused word again. Without the cause, you don't have the antecedent. So pressure, gas pressure is caused by gas molecules hitting the walls of the container, dude.
Yeah. Have you ever felt like a strong gust of wind hit you?
Have you ever found that when a strong Thor's hammer hits you right square in the head, that you're done for?
It's like a serious question. Like, have you ever been in front of a fan?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You said that you didn't need a tire, the container for gas pressure, directly violating Boyle's law, Charles' law, Gay-Lussac's law, parts of Avogadro's law, Dalton's law, Brownian motion, and the second law of thermodynamics, you glue-sniffing idiot.
I just had a serious question. Like, have you ever
Fuck
felt
off. Shut the
so?
Shut
Have
the
you
fuck
ever?
up.
Have you?
Reconcile your train wreck here, Sunshine, first, before you ask any more dumb fuck questions.
So have you ever felt like been in front of a fan and you felt like the air hit you in the
Fuck out of
face?
here. Are you serious, dude?
That was a serious question. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah. Have you ever been in front of a fan or been hit
I'm
by a
gonna
really
give you
strong
a
gust of wind?
fan, you dumb fuck. Get the fuck out of here.
Why would you give? I'm
Get
not
the
asking.
fuck out of here. You violated all your fucking globe-tard idiot rules, douchebag.
What rules have I spoken about?
You violated again. Boyle's Law, Charles' Law, Gay-Lussac's Law, Avogadro's Law, parts of Dalton's Law, Brownian motion, and the second law of thermodynamics. You're a dumb fuck.
So
what you have to do?
That's why I didn't bring them
you
up.
have to do as a dumb fuck.
Yeah,
if
I
you
didn't-
and your boyfriend are walking down the road and you see little Timmy, 6 years old, he's on his driveway and he's got his bike and his tire's flat. So he patched the tube, and now he's got the tire and he's got one of those air pumps, one of you push down, you hold on, you press down with your 2 feet and you're pumping it up, and you see him in a driveway. You and your boyfriend have to stop him and say, Timmy, what the hell do you think you're doing? You pumped that fucking tire up without the tire. That's what you got to do.
Has there ever been like a really hot day and you have like a handheld fan and it hits you in the face?
Okay, I've got to know, what is this obsession with fans? What are you trying to prove with your
I
fans?
just
He's a moron.
Well, if I finish, I can explain my line of thinking because I don't know any
Well,
of the
the
things.
problem is, what you've got to understand is your line of thinking goes against these given laws that Quantum Eraser has read out that you're trying your best to violate. You don't violate natural laws, okay?
I said maybe that's the case. I don't know. That's why I'm trying to ask some questions because you guys clearly know more than me.
Didn't already destroy your fan or shit with those?
What question was it going to ask about the fan?
I don't. Tuaka, I don't think what you're describing with the fan is.
What am I describing?
You're trying to get at if you have a fan blowing air on you, you feel the pressure of the wind, right? But there's no container. Okay, something like that horse shit. I don't think that.
That's not what I was going to say.
Gas pressure. Okay, no, you're not talking about anything that's relevant.
Just let him go. Let him finish his retard point.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So we felt like fans, right? We all agree with that.
Come on, dude.
So how would you determine like there's a stronger force of a fan hitting you versus a weaker force of a fan hitting you?
Dude, that's kinetic energy, dude. You're blowing wind. You're blowing air with a certain force, a certain amount of air. Come on, that's not the same thing as gas pressure. Are you fucking that dumb?
Okay, and then movement of right. So when that happens, when we have a greater acceleration, so I think Newton's law is F equals ma.
Newton's laws are all debunked.
Right? So
wrong.
It doesn't matter, dude, because in the end, that fan, that air would hit you, and then it would disperse and find an equilibrium within the contained environment it finds itself in, and establish some sort of pressure that is determined by all the other stuff that QE was talking about. Okay, the fan is just an extra, dynamic, an extra dynamic in the system that for a brief moment you notice a little bit of,
What system are you talking about?
If you
your
have
magic space dragon vacuum,
your
and you don't
system-
have a fan inside blowing anything.
No, Diamok, it's his sister system. So, the only way you can debunk what I said is to show gas pressure without a container. That's the only way.
Trying to debunk what you said. I'm just asking an honest question. How would you determine if there's more or less wind hitting you?
Shut the fuck up, man.
That's not even a relevant question, dude.
How would you determine whether gas is being held down by magic space gravity?
We're not
there
there yet.
Said that. I didn't even bring that up. What are you talking about? I have a serious question.
He just has a fan. He needs. Do we have a retard room?
Wait, but
I'm serious.
I wouldn't
I'm
like
sorry. I hate to. You think it's an insult, but it's not. You need to go to. We
didn't
need
even
to
say it
have
was
a
an
retard
insult.
room, dude.
I agree.
Mods.
I agree.
I mean, like ABCs 1, 2, 3, and then step up from there. I suggest that to the politics server. We need that, man, because this is just wasting our fucking time.
True.
I'm serious, dude. Nothing personal, but you're a dumb fuck.
Sure. We can move on to something else, because I did want to hear how you guys explained how you determine if there's more or less wind or something like that. But if we want to move on.
Yeah. More or less wind.
So, like, you've been out.
Eat some more baked beans. Instead of half cup, go to a cup.
More wind.
Well, I don't know what he just said. So, like you've been outside. You've been, like, outside on, like, a windy day, right?
Okay, to Ocknut, you're not going anywhere with your fans and wind.
Wait,
and stuff,
someone asked me about what you mean by more or less wind, and I was answering that question.
Yeah,
honestly.
you're not going anywhere with your wind stuff. I'm trying
someone asked. Someone asked me a question. Oh, someone asked me a question. I thought I should answer the question I was asked. Okay.
No, you want to ask a question about wind? Fuck off.
Someone actually did ask me what do you mean by more wind.
We let you go on with your wind shit. It's really dumb fucking non sequitur. So, do you have another question in another area, because this isn't your strong suit?
So I really like looking up at the night sky. Like, I have a balcony in my backyard. And my friend, he went to Australia on a trip, and like I've always wanted to go to a desert because you can like see.
Holy shit, dude! Get it together.
We know what we agree stars exist or no? Like just the lights in the sky.
Define a star.
The lights in the sky.
That'll do.
Fair enough. What about the moon? The moon's a light in the sky. Is that a star?
Yeah. Yep.
No, moon's not a fucking star, dude.
I thought we just agreed that stars are lights in the sky.
No, we didn't agree. Somebody else agreed behind me. I did not agree with that.
Oh, sorry. All right. What do you think stars are then?
No. Not shifting the burden of proof onto me. You claim stars. You tell us what they are.
I just said they're the lights in the sky.
And here we go again. The moon is a light. Is the moon a star?
Sky. I think it's a star.
So the moon's just mute him. All right, we can move on to somebody else.
What do you think stars are?
We could just move on, dudes. I'm done with this. Unless somebody else wants to go, and I'll just fucking leave. Thank you. Next. I'm not trying to be rude. The guy seems like a nice guy, right? But you got to give me a fucking break here, man. Unless one of you guys want to, rub his feet and give him some hot chocolate and be nice to him. He seems like a nice guy. I got no problem with that. But he's a stone cold retard, people. I'm not, I don't deal with that. That's not my population group.
So I guess light waves are out of the question. Talking about light.
That's a touche.
You ever have just chill conversations with Globers?
Yeah.
Could we have one? Now, I mean,
I think you guys know where he was going with that, right? Like, I don't know why he's like being around the bush. He was just gonna get to asking you guys about why on a flat Earth are there two celestial poles with
That's not what he was asking.
Star trails going opposing directions.
There aren't two celestial poles either.
Reblander, are you psychic?
Yeah, because he wasn't saying that shit.
I'm willing to bet that's exactly what he's going to ask.
I asked you a really easy question. Yes, no. Are you psychic?
No, but I guarantee that's exactly what he's going to ask.
Really?
Would you like to see?
Yeah, prove it.
Yeah, it'll be proof as soon as you unmute him.
Well, of course he's going to fucking say that now.
Oh my God, you fucking imbecile!
now,
You.
so are you psychic?
Shut the
Are you
fuck up!
psychic now?
Shut up! You're a dumb.
So you're
fuck, too.
psychic.
You're dumber than he is.
So-
Shut the fuck up! My God, what is this retard haven?
No, you probably saw him. You probably saw Eggs talk about it in the text chat.
Dumb fuck thing to say.
I tell you what, if you unmute him and he says he was going to talk about that, I'd be mind blown. Just, oh my God, I can't believe he was
Yeah,
right.
there's not two celestial poles either.
So we could have a chill conversation about whether there's two celestial poles.
No, I'd like to get back to your mass fucking train wreck.
A maths train wreck.
Mass. M-A-S-S.
Yeah, I don't get much into the maths thing. Like, I get it. All I was commenting on was it seemed like you had said, no, it isn't resistance to acceleration. And then your own quote said resistance to changes in velocity, which is acceleration.
Yeah,
it
that's
did
right.
give it in that one. So
and then I pointed out that you were out of context because that was the last part of the definition. I posted the citation and shut up. I'm not done yet.
Sorry.
I posted the citation in comprehension so it would make a little bit more sense. And then I destroyed you right after that.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I was destroyed.
Want to do it again?
Sure, I mean, I get destroyed every time I talk to you.
I know, everyone laughed at it.
Every single time.
You were too much of a fucking coward to come off moot.
So what are the odds, right?
Yeah, what are the odds? You're a pretender clown.
But why don't just have just have a chill conversation where you share ideas? Why never do that?
All right, let's share fucking ideas. Let's go through this. Let me post it again. So, I posted this citation at 48 minutes after the hour to tell him, because my claim was that mass is undefined. Now, over top of me, he said that fucking mass was the resistance to acceleration. I didn't post that in response to him saying that. Number one.
And then did you disagree with him or not?
Let's roll. Let's roll with it, Eggs. Let's see where we end up. Huh?
Like I said, the maths thing is uninteresting to me. Is there a celestial pole, is what you said, that I was inviting you to talk about?
We'll get to that.
I think I see
I'm
one.
going to fucking destroy you. Shut the fuck up.
All right, tell me about maths. Go
Shut the fuck up. You betcha. So you said, well, didn't this guy say that mass was the resistance to acceleration, and your citation said the same thing? So we're going back and forth with this. No. But yeah. And I'll show you how.
No, but yeah.
Cool. For Max Born, shut up. It's not double speak.
Can we get to the celestial poles? I just don't care about maths.
Dumbass.
I just don't care about it.
No,
I
shut
said
the
that.
fuck up.
Like,
You
all I did was say, you said no, and then it turned out it's a no, but yes.
You. Shut the fuck up.
It's not that interesting, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Two celestial poles is.
Thing to the audience, you're doing this because you know it's your dumb fucking ass when I finish.
Yeah, I always get beaten by you. Despite the fact all you can do is shout and insult. I sometimes
we're gonna do
somehow
it,
always get beaten.
Again.
Go for it. Destroy me. Let me bend over for you. Come at me, Daddy.
Go ahead. So, Max Born, shut up. So, I posted this definition from Max Born, Nobel laureate, back in the day. He states, in ordinary language, the word mass denotes something like the amount of substance or quantity of matter. These concepts themselves being defined no further. The concept of substance is considered self-evident. Here's the really fucking important part I wanted to stress, because we were talking about physics. In physics, however, since he's a quantum physicist, in physics, however, as we must very strongly emphasize, the word mass has no meaning. Like I said, it's meaningless. But he completes his thought. Other than that given by formula, it is the measure of the resistance to changes in velocity. That's what he states. Now, I stated at the time that he should have stopped that mass has no meaning, but he went into mathematics and he gave it a definition. I have no problem with that, but he fucked up. Yeah? Because according to your alma mater wiki, his definition is the definition of inertia, not mass. Inertia is the resistance of any physical object to any change in its velocity or acceleration. That's inertia, not mass.
Well, sure, like mass has inertia.
But I'll
like
grant, no,
they're describing
no, two different fucking
inertia
things.
is. Can I
Shut up.
respond?
Shut up, no.
No, I guess not.
Two
Okay.
different things because that's
I'm getting
inertia.
smashed, but I don't get to
They're two
say
different
anything.
fucking words. They're two
No wonder
different
I
fucking
lose.
words. You understand that they're two different
Yeah,
fucking
two
words?
different fucking words. Yeah, like
and
weight and
inertia?
mass.
Yeah, that's fucking
Like
horseshit.
something might be a
So
kilogram
I'm
in
gonna
both,
grant you,
but
shut your fucking mouth.
yeah.
I'm going to grant you that you are correct. That mass is
While
inertia.
insulting me, can we chill? Can we just have a chill conversation, please?
Up.
Please.
So I'm going to
Are
grant
you unable to? Is that it?
Shut your fucking mouth. Hey,
man.
hey, shut him up.
He's just
shut up.
shouting and insulting.
Ed, shut up. He's in the middle of talking. Jesus.
So I'm going to grant you that mass is the resistance, because it's a train wreck, to any change in acceleration. I'm going to grant you that. So let's use that definition and substitute that definition for the word mass in other fuckwit formulas and see if it makes sense. So if mass is the resistance to acceleration, like you postulated, then if mass, then mass attracts mass, now becomes, if resistance to acceleration, then the resistance to acceleration attracts the resistance to acceleration. Does that make sense to you, dumb fuck?
A funny way of putting it, but yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, it really is. You want another one? So F equal MA. I'm going to give you another one. This is going to, it's all over for your dumbass. So F equal MA now becomes force equals the resistance to acceleration times acceleration.
Cool.
You fucking imbecile. Showing without
Do you have something
doubt,
against it? Do you have some physics to show it's
without a
false, or is this
doubt
just an
that you're a
proof by
fucking
insult?
nerd. Shut the fuck up.
Can you explain why it's wrong, though?
Showing without. Can I explain, you dumb fuck? This is a
that's just an insult, man. Explain it.
Rolling down
Educate
the
us.
mountain into a train wreck. You fucking
Demonstrate to all your followers that you're not a fucking idiot who just insults people all the time, and explain what it means.
Shut up. Explain. I just fucking explained it, you moron.
You didn't. You just insulted.
It wasn't an I just went through math.
Come on,
and
man.
F equals a
Be an adult.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Pretend
Shut
you
up.
have some emotion.
Shut the fuck up. I didn't insult you. I went and logically followed your fucking definition and Max Born's definition, his mathematical definition that doesn't make any fucking sense in physics. I just went through and substituted your definition for the M in your formulas, mass attract mass, or in your statement, mass attracts mass, which was debunked 110 fucking years ago. That makes no sense. Let's do it again. So,
Can I say why it sounds funny? Can I respond?
Let's do it again. Shut the fuck up.
Okay. I'll explain it when you're ready. If
You're
you're not
gonna
ready, just never let me. That's fine.
Explain married bachelors to us.
So force equals mass times acceleration is describing resistance to acceleration, and you're just re-putting that back in there.
No,
it's like
you
F
are.
equals MA, but M equals F equals F
How is
over A.
resistance to acceleration in F equals MA, which is debunked, by the way?
Let's stay on one topic.
What does resistance to acceleration mean in F equal MA?
F equals MA says the amount of force required to accelerate it, right? So the force means that the mass must be non-zero, right? So F equals MA is describing resistance to acceleration. How do you not get that?
That's so force equals the resistance to acceleration times acceleration.
Force is like how much it's going to take to accelerate a mass.
Equals the resistance to acceleration times acceleration, according to you.
You're just putting F equals MA back into F equals MA. F equals MA describes resistance to acceleration.
I'm putting your definition of M into this fucktard debunked formula.
I can't tell if you're pretending not to get it or literally don't get it.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone doesn't get it. And everyone
F equals MA is saying forced to move this thing. And you're just going forced to move this thing and forced to move this thing. You're just saying it twice.
Acceleration. That's fucking stupid.
Well,
what about
something
the
is
mass?
stupid, yes.
What about the
It might
mass?
be you're pretending of how you understand it. Okay, go back to the insults.
You're a dumb fuck. It's not an insult.
But you
I
didn't
just
insult me earlier.
demonstrated
Wasn't that what you said?
Shut
You
the
didn't say,
fuck
"Oh, I
up.
didn't insult
Shut
you."
the fuck up, you fucking moron.
Come on, mate. Come on. Pretend
Yeah,
you can
come
have
on,
a
mate.
conversation.
Come on, mate. Reconcile these married bachelors for us.
Like, the thing I want to call out is the rest of the flat earthers here are cowards, because you watch this
Shut
day
the
after
fuck
day and you
up.
pretend
You're
he
a
doesn't come in
fucking
here and shit all
moron.
over the room,
Get
and
your
it's just
dumb ass
boring
out of here, you
insults
fucking
from a
clown.
man.
You're a fucking clown. Bye. Thank you for your question, by the way. But the thing that he wanted to point out here, that the rest of you flat earthers in here are cowards. That's the point that he wanted to make with F equal MA, which is debunked. Put his definition in there. F equals the resistance to acceleration times acceleration. That's some dumb shit right there. Good job. You see that he pivoted away from that train wreck of a disaster of a belly laugher. Because if you put mass in there, or if you put the definition, the resistance to acceleration, in for the word mass, in there, mass attracts mass, it now becomes, if resistance, given resistance to acceleration, then the resistance to acceleration attracts the resistance to acceleration. Turn out the lights. Party's over. For second grade retards. My God, you're a dumb fuck. Next. Wow. Yeah, you got that right. Wow.
Another translation, an abstract concept attracts another abstract concept.
Exactly. Yep, you could do it that way.
Fuck
but
yeah.
it doesn't have teeth. You don't know what an argument from incredulity is either, you dumb fuck. Get your dumb ass out of here. Go back to your cake decorating threads. They'll probably laugh you out of there. Yeah, F equal MA is false, by the way. Even with your dumb fuck contradictory definition for mass in there. It was debunked 110 years ago. Moron. You want some cowbell with that? I'm your Huckleberry.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome to the room.
Thanks. I think the Earth is round.
That's amazing.
Any objections?
Yeah, round and flat aren't mutually exclusive because you can have a round and flat penny, LP, CD. That's one problem that we have.
Oh my god, I've never thought of that.
Yep.
Shocked.
That's mind blowing.
Isn't it? Now you can change your statement by, I think that the Earth is a sphere.
I meant to say I think the Earth is a sphere.
That's what I just said. Okay. What makes you think that?
Because Google says it.
Google's not a source. It's a medium.
Are you calling me a liar?
I'm calling you a little slow. Wasn't a debate, eggshells, you moron. It was a dancing on your grave and laughing.
Fuck you, faggot.
Uh-oh, that's a problem. I don't think the mods are going to like that very much.
And that was fast.
Wasn't even directed at her. Damn.
Well, it just shows their intelligence.
For somebody so smug, I don't even think she could have told us her name. Like she was one sneeze away from being handicapped.
So let's go. Remember I said in all the contradictory snowball down the mountain into a train wreck of a dumpster fire, I told him that the law F equal MA is false? Listen up. From Richard Feynman, Nobel laureate physics. The discovery of quantum mechanics first, and then in the behavior of light, and then in the behavior of matter, finally culminating in 1926 with a full equation of quantum mechanics, which told us that the laws of motion of Newton were not right. Let me say that again. The laws of motion of Newton were not right. From the Feynman Lectures, Caltech, even though the law F equal MA is false, and all the derivations of Newton were wrong for the conservation of momentum, yada, yada, yada. The law of F equal MA is false. Get it? Thank you. Have a nice day. I don't think chat skanking is going to be allowed in here, Eggs. I just have this sneaking suspicion. You fucking imbecile of a dumb fuck clown. You're exposed. Mae West, Elmer Fudd, and baby Huey are in the corner belly laughing. You can't recover. Have a nice day. You're not an adult. You're a dumb fuck. You're an idiot baltard. You don't have any idea what natural science is? None. Zero. You don't know what geometry is? None. Zero. And your logic is hovering right around Brenda. You're a fucking moron, son. Get help. You were muted for diarrhea of the mouth and not taking your ass whooping like a man. That's why you're muted, for cause. You're a moron. Bye.
So, is Earth flat?
Yes.
Yes.
How do you know?
For an absolute fact?
I swear it isn't flat.
No. Hold on. How do I know?
Yeah, how do you know?
According to the slope-intercept formula, y equals mx plus b, all horizontal lines, which are derived from horizons, have a rate of change of slope of 0, Baltard's IQ. Unfortunately, the United States Naval Academy defines curvature as the rate of change of slope of non-zero, totally antithetical. So, how do we see horizons everywhere we go, but yet we're told by the fairy tale fuckwit story that we should see the rate of change of slope of non-zero along a tangent from our feet in every fucking direction? Welcome to Flat Earth. I got about 25 more, but I really don't need anything else besides that.
So you're saying you're saying by using y equals mx plus b that because you're where I'm standing right now, right? If I look out into the horizon, I should be able to see that rate of change from where I am, basically. If I look over the horizon, you should see the rate of change, and you don't. It's horizontal, which would mean that it's flat.
Yes.
Isn't that just perspective based though? Because the higher you go, the more you can actually see the rate of change. The higher you go in altitude.
You don't see the rate of change of slope because then it wouldn't be a horizon. That's Mach Nix. That has nothing
Okay,
to do with
I see your point. I'm just wondering if it is flat, what happens if I walk out of my front door, right, and I'm heading north, and I go. The only way I will get back to my front door after heading north is if I do a complete circle. I need to do a circle. If the Earth is flat and I head north, eventually, would I not just reach a dead end and never get back to my house?
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with my argument either. But I'll comply. How do you have north on a globetard?
How you have north?
Yeah.
It's based upon the magnetic fields of the Earth.
Magnetic field, magnetic north pole. Have you ever pulled a compass out?
Yeah.
Yeah. How can a compass work on a globetard? Wouldn't it get buried into the... Where are you at in the world?
North America.
We're at somewhere in the vicinity. I'm not trying to dox you or anything.
No, I know. I'm in the eastern U.S. I'm in Pennsylvania. There, just for example.
I was born in Pennsylvania. How can you, if you pull out a compass, right? And let's say the Earth is a globetard and north is below your feet. It would have to be. It has a rate of change of slope of non-zero. Wouldn't the fucking compass bury itself below the bevel ring? It wouldn't move.
You're saying due to magnetism?
No. You have to hold it level. Flat.
A compass, yeah.
As soon as you tip that compass, right, it fucking stops working.
Okay. I do see your point there. I'm still confused on like the whole like plane thing, the whole like how would you not just hit a wall? If the Earth is flat, right, then like how would you not just hit an endpoint at some point?
You will hit an endpoint at some point. You'll hit the container wall. So we're well off horizontal in my first proof, but I'll grant you can keep going.
How would you hit... Okay, so why don't we not just have planes, boats, things just hitting that wall
planes,
all the time?
Oh, they stay away from it, obviously.
How would you get from one side of Earth to the other?
What's the one side of Earth?
So you're saying all right, so you're saying like if I were to I would just be going one direction essentially. If I were to take off in New York and I wanted to go around the Earth and land in San Diego, you're saying that I'm basically just moving one direction the entire time. I'm not actually going around anything.
I hate that band. Are you going to stop with this nonsense?
What?
Where are you flying from and to?
Well, right now, like if you were to leave from, say, Philadelphia and fly to California.
Whoa, gotta stop. You can't fly an aircraft on a Baltard. Can't do that.
What?
Jenny's starting everything he says is
on a Baltard?
Yeah, on a sphere. Sorry.
I'm confused. Can you explain these buzzwords? You just keep throwing buzzwords out, and they don't mean anything to anybody who's normal.
Who's normal? What makes
do you not think this entire flat Earth theory doesn't prey upon the fact that people with mental illness believe delusional things?
Do you not think?
No, because mental illness is real. Mental illness is real. Delusions. People have delusions all the time.
Shut the fuck up. Mental illness. You're describing yourself.
I'm confused. Okay.
Yeah, I know you're confused. Let's head back because you spun out of fucking control. How do you have horizon on a Globetard?
Yes, it's flat, right? If it is, what does that do? What does that do? What does that do for you?
No, it's not if. You're going to have to debunk right now the slope-intercept formula.
It's just another buzzword formula that doesn't make any sense.
Formula.
It's just from your reference.
Formula.
It's from your point of reference.
Formula. No, it's not.
If you gain altitude, you see the slope.
It's not a buzzword formula. That's something that you just made up. You fucking
no,
idiot.
Dude. You can't just be like, I stand here and I look out and it's flat. Therefore, it's flat.
Formula. You're not going to overtalk me. It's not going to fucking work. I got compression. You're done.
Therefore, it's flat.
Oh my God, somebody else took him off mute. Now we're going to listen. Whoever took him off mute, then it's your fucking turn.
Yo, guys, sorry. While there's a moment, I seem to have been banned in the chat. Somehow I can't send messages. I don't know if there's a bug or something, but every time I send something, it says your message cannot be delivered. This is usually because you don't share a server with the recipient. Whatever the fuck that means.
It means you're trying to send a message to somebody that's not a friend or not in this server.
I'm just putting a general... what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah.
You banned eggs. That's why. Okay. Didn't see that happen. Okay, thank you.
Oh no.
Come back.
If they ever do another Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, I vote that QE is the next Willy Wonka.
I entertained it for a little bit because he sounded semi-legitimate. He wasn't being an asswipe. But he just whistled past the graveyard of that slope-intercept formula. I allowed him. And then train wrecked him on every single other point. It's over. All roads lead to flat Earth, Barney. Keep an eye out for the book stands for that one. It's going to be your Huckleberry, and every single Baltard's Huckleberry. You got once that book hits the fucking printer, you guys are smoked. You're smoked by every second grader. They're going to smoke your dumbass. I'm going to sit back with a big fucking stogie and just smile.
Actually, that book of yours, well, not just yours, but quite a few of yours are put together.
That's mine.
It's yours. Are you going to have other FE people go through it to check it over?
Yes.
Excellent. Because, I just don't want any mistakes in it. And you know the anti-FE fucktards that we normally get floating around. I just don't want their grubby little paws on it. and bringing it back in. You forgot to spell something correctly. You're
That's what-
fucking stupid.
That's why we got Flatsy. That's her mission.
And to make sure all the arguments are up to spec. So yeah.
Kiwi
That's
Kiwi did the whole argument specs, and I'm doing and he was correcting the grammar along the way, but I'm going to be doing the final correcting the grammar.
Yeah, I was just making sure that the arguments were nothing missed. That's all. Because you know what the anti-FE.
Have you no faith in QE?
I've seen what happens when other people write books. It's very easy to miss stuff because you're trying to concentrate on other things and easy to get distracted. So it always pays just to have someone else go over it, and they might go, "Oh, look, you missed this."
Not gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah, because QE was there every day that they were writing the book.
Well, you know, there's plenty of decent players out there that'll happily go through a QE. So
That's what I'm here for.
So you're saying privates and FE should review General Patton's writing of the book? I don't fucking think so.
Yeah, I don't think that would be a good idea. Something would leak, or I don't think that would be a good idea. At least with the close-knit people, there's guarantee that it won't get leaked anywhere.
I wouldn't be worried about it getting leaked. I'm more concerned about when it's done. That's what I'm more concerned about. But anyways,
It should be wired tight that you couldn't fit your pathetic little pecker through it. Yeah,
That's a big
why
book.
I said that I need to take it.
You definitely need to explain perspective then.
Ouch.
It'll be in there. I'll make sure it's in there, Jetty.
Okay.
I already fired a couple shots across the bow with it. So let's see if they said anything. Let me check. I haven't checked in a while. Book review. Nope. No objections. It's in there. It's going in.
Good stuff.
I'll make it so, number one.
Good stuff.
Funny, I haven't heard that argument tonight other than from Trump. That's a great argument, Medulo. The numbers are all out there. Fucking Egypt. Oh, it's 10:30. What am I going to do a show on tomorrow? Let's just relax and talk about our favorite colors. How about that?
Nah.
Yeah, QE Live is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get.
Hey, who muted Borny?
Who cares?
Because he or she's chat skanking. I'm just wondering.
They all chat skank. That Medulo, that's a wonderful fucking quote you got there. Of course, you didn't cite it. And what does that mean?
I was just wondering if it would be worth settling in the VC if there's open space.
You're just wondering what?
If whatever's going on with Borny, who's chat skanking, could be settled in VC. if
We
there's
already
open space.
you see the mute button? That's where it was. That's where it was settled in VC.
Oh, it was okay. I missed it then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But he resorted. They have that same disease after they get compromised. They got projectile diarrhea, vomit of the mouth. That sort of the routine happens.
Yeah, I'm witnessing it now.
What you do is you just give them a piece of colored tape, keep them busy for hours.
It's outstanding how people will misunderstand you and run with their misunderstanding.
Don't give them duct tape though; they might hurt themselves.
Just that cute Christmas tree, or not Christmas tree, Christmas themed tape for your presents. You can give them some of that. It's shiny enough. Or a holographic card. Well, I'm going to head off here. I'll see you tomorrow, QE, for the show. I imagine you're going to come up with a good topic to discuss. So, have a good one, guys.
Catch a flatsy.
You guys see the whiteboard I just bought? Dropped it in the chat up there. I mean, it might look a little bit weird, but it is the basic formula for site perspective on the land. And it follows really interesting mathematical laws of where you decide to make the next triangulation based on where the previous one gives you the midpoint for the square that determines the endpoint of the smaller triangle. So it kind of works like if you're looking at it as if the broken line is in front of you, that's vanishing point, and then the phenomena begins again, which you see represented two-dimensionally above that point. But then if you imagine yourself at that center point of the diagram, then you're looking at the whole diagram again.
But you said you said you have a whiteboard up or something, or did you post
Yeah, it's
something?
the last thing I posted at 2:30 p.m. It's a little diagram, and I should probably zoom in on it a bit more because I can't really zoom properly on Discord. I might redo it with a ruler and stuff, so it's not as wonky. But I don't know if I've seen that exact sort of symbol to represent perspective before. There's different elements that I've integrated from different commonly encountered things in, say, art instruction or engineering. I'll just edit the picture a little bit. Hold on.
Yeah, I just posted something.
Alright, tell me if that diagram makes more sense in close up. It's in the chat now.
And that, boys and girls, is why you shouldn't drink and drive.
In that drawing, what is the big football shape, and then what's the sort of hacky sack bag in the middle, where then you have the orthogonal lines coming from?
Okay, so the extent of the shape, you might say, or the boundary, so like the representing the limitation of your sight perspective in the dome shape, and then underneath it's just saying that the ground goes down in that sort of rough kind of,
Like there's a cavity beneath the level.
Bro, you flat earth
through the
people are
middle.
so dumb, bro. You guys are dumb as hell. You guys think everybody's lying and you're just telling the truth. You're a fucking faggot, bro. So
What are they lying
You think
about?
you're
Oh,
a
there you
fucking
go. More
moron.
guy.
ancestors
You're
were
a
faggot.
moron
That's why you think
geometrically
like
and
this, bro.
scientifically. You're just a fucking moron.
You would
That's
think
what
like
we
Earth
think
is a
you are.
flat,
That's
bro.
what we
You're dumb
know.
as
'Cause
hell.
we've
You're taking
demonstrated
fucking.
it a number of times. You're a fucking moron.
Yeah, Andy broke TOS because he knows that's his way out.
Is Medulla just here to like post fallacies that nobody is given to him at all? I'm pretty sure birds have discovered how to fly level with the ground, bro. I mean, maybe you're trying to say most people are functioning under the general comprehension of the average chicken.
Matrix Medulla.
And I might not disagree.
Matrix Medulla. Chat. Matrix. Hello?
I was typing a message to him.
Fair enough. Sorry. I thought you may have been, casting your glance over at your GoFundMe for your sex change operation. So I'm sorry you were already on it.
No, that's what the new job's for.
No, don't ask him why he's in VC, why he's not in VC. He was fucking spanked, so he's reverted to chat skanking with his dumb fuckery. You know what to do.
Has he already been in VC?
Yes.
Oh. Interesting.
Yep,
First, the social element.
For hours. So, First, the social. Yeah, right. 3 main things. First, the social element. Get your dumb ass out of here. You fucking moron. Bye.
Waiting on your brilliant deconstruction of my argument. Okay, I can play that game. Time to deconstruct.
Bye. Fucking
Deconstruction
Egypt.
complete.
There you go.
Sorry for taking away your play toy, guys. He'd been yapping in there for too long.
Yeah, it's not a play toy. It's really not.
I want to know, when did these people think just saying something out loud is an argument? It's like, oh, it's raining outside. It's like, that's my argument. It's like, that's not an argument. You just said something. That's all you did. Well, he commits fallacies, begging the question all throughout that. But that's above his capacity.
All right, I'll give it a shot. There's this 13-year-old video on YouTube. MIT captures light travel at 1 trillion frames per second. The video claims to show light waves. Here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
I know.
Does it show waves? Let's see it.
I know. It's about 19 seconds in, and they make the claim it shows light waves.
It doesn't show light waves. It shows particles.
I know. I was just fucking around. It was quiet.
Right. Fair enough. Oh, this is a different video. I got one from Caltech. This is interesting. Let me check this out. Oblivion, I just raised you.
That's what I was saying last night. We were goofing around and I posted that video and I said, I'll get you, because they were talking about, like, what was it, like millions or billions of frames per second? And I go, I'll beat that. It's 1 trillion frames per second. And then I was like, that's 13 years ago. They should be able to do it by like 3 trillion. Now it's 10 trillion.
What? I timestamped this. Watch that photon bounce between the mirrors.
Oh, it's you that I lie with as the oxen locks in. Oh, yes, it's you.
What the fuck, man? Stop that dumb shit.
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck, man? Mods, hello? Out there, anyone, thank you. For fuck's sake.
I thought it was coming from the video that you just posted and I was watching. I'm like, what the heck is where's this coming from?
Yeah, me too.
All right, back to the video. $10 trillion.
I mean, it's been a while since we talked about light. Can you explain exactly the significance of the video, Kiwi?
What is going on here?
The significance of the video? Did you see the timestamp? Does that look like a fucking wave to you?
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, yep.
We already knew that in circa 1925. We kind of knew it. By, I would say 1915 with the photoelectric effect, we fucking knew that. Now, I don't know. I didn't know it. I wasn't born. They knew it. Right?
Yeah.
Experimental.
It's only 100 billion frames a second with the chaotic mirror. That's all you need. There it is. Looks like a fucking wave to me.
Did they explain in the video how? Did they explain in the video how they captured one single photon?
Yeah.
It looks like Pong.
Yeah, it looks like it's swimming, even through whatever. It looks like swimming through water. So weird.
No, I'm talking about that. Now, you're probably watching the whole video. I timestamped it with the chaotic mirror. Go to that part.
Yeah, I saw that. It's bouncing around like a ping pong.
Yeah.
Yeah. And how does that apply to perspective again? Exactly.
Perspective?
Or no, it doesn't.
No.
Or I mean refraction. Sorry. Does it?
No,
refraction,
it has
right?
nothing to do. No, it doesn't have anything to do with fucking fairy tale fuckwit ball-tard refraction. No. It's caught in between mirrors. So it has nothing to do but reflect. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. Why don't you open up your mic and open up, the whole fucking room to COVID? My God, dude. Fucking hit the mute button.
Oh, I'm sorry. My mic's open. I'm so sorry. I usually keep it off.
Something doesn't make sense with that video. I'm going to watch it again.
Yeah, what's not making sense? Posted in a syllogism. Oh my God. Doesn't matter anyway. Photoelectric effect by Heinrich Hertz, long before Einstein stole it from him, demonstrated light as a particle. In fact, the entire photodiode industry is based on it, for God's sake.
Oh, wow.
That's all of radiology. You might as well just fucking debunk all of radiology, you fucking glue sniffers. You can't think outside the box. You only think in this fucking... They got blinders on. Okay, wait a second. I heard E for believers. Get the fuck out of here. Most of you people are fucking clowns, man. Just pretend to clown dumb fucks. You don't know what the implications of what you say are. You never think about that. It's always just fucking, just say something. Shut the fuck up before you embarrass yourself. My God. I knew this back in fucking 2008. It's 2025. I'm still dealing with retards. Abject retards. Every fucking day. I'm sick of it. Go Google yourself. For fuck's sake. I think I understand this. Meanwhile, you can't tie your shoes without a fleet of slobber nurses. I could go down the list right here and fucking point you out. I will when I vacate the premises. I will point every one of you out. So be careful what you say. Not only flat earthers, but globetards. I'm an equal opportunity ass whooper. Whether you're a pretender clown globetard or pretender clown flat earther or just a fuckwit pretender clown. I'm going to tear your ass up. Got it? Good.
Hey, QE, I was wondering how the artwork is going for Nathan's book. Is there any ideas or...
I couldn't draw a fucking clue, dude. So the artwork is outside my scope.
Oh, I'm interested in what that's going to look like, yeah.
We got it covered. We got other people doing the artwork and, audio visual things.
It should be the, the Batman slapping Robin thing. I mean, that could be that.
There's something like that in there.
Meme-ish. Yeah.
I faintly remember something. Now, that will be in the audio book. It won't be, obviously it can't be in the hardback.
Oh, it's going to be audiobook too. Wow.
Yeah, there's going to be an audiobook version yet.
I was thinking how hard it'd be to do with the voice actor and shit. It'd take like
Originally,
a year or
there
something.
was going to be an audiobook with a slightly different slant, a different verbiage, and I was going to do it. That was the original plan.
Yeah. You and Demok.
No, it's not going to be Demok.
How about Rodo? He's got a great voice.
No, I was going to fucking do it. So in
Yeah, I
every
was
place
gonna-
you see Globe Believer, it was going to be a heliocentric Baltard spinning space monkey. So I was going to do that, but I think they stepped back from that from the beginning. We haven't talked much about it. But I was going to interpret the text.
That's good. It's like a QE's director's cut or something.
Yeah, it was a direct. Exactly, it was something like that. But yeah, we stepped back from that. Haven't talked about that for a long time.
Maybe after it sells, 10 million copies or something, you can do that.
I don't know about that. We'll see how much it sells, though. Be good for Nathan and his family.
Yep.
But I'll be as soon as that thing's released, I'll be posting links. So make sure you click on my link, since it's my fucking book anyway.
I'm thinking Danny Faulkner would be like, just read it, because he might have to write another book after this one comes out.
Danny Faulkner couldn't write a fucking book. He couldn't put a toothpick in a cupcake without fucking Fleet of Slobber Nurses.
Earth is round.
Round? Really?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Well,
Yeah, he does sit in here sometimes. Yeah.
Have you got your heels together when you say that?
What you talking about, bro?
Bro, I'm not your bro. I'm an actual fucking sir.
All right, what you talking about, sir?
I'm an officer and a gentleman.
That's a big lie, man.
That's not a fucking lie, dude. I got fucking receipts.
Send me proof right now, man.
I'm gonna send you shit, you glue sniffing fungus muncher. You even fucked up your beginning. The earth is round. Round and flat aren't mutually exclusive, you glue sniffer. You can have a round and flat penny, LP, CD.
Hey, don't be rude, bro.
Dumb
Don't be
fuck.
rude.
So you got to get your fucking language a little bit more
Sir, don't be
specific.
rude.
You glue sniffing idiot. My God. Are you that dumb? Yes.
Why are you rude, man?
Why you're rude? Because you're a dumb fuck.
Why
That's
you're
why.
rude, I asked. That's not what I asked.
That's why I'm rude. Because you're a dumb fuck.
Well, you should not be rude even if I'm dumb.
Is the earth round? Haven't you been keeping up on current events?
Yes, and the current events tells me it's round, bro.
It's round. There you go again. You're a dumb fuck, dude. So you haven't specified specifically what your point is and I'll do it again. Listen closely, dumb fuck. Round and flat aren't mutually exclusive. You can have a round and flat penny, a round and flat LP, a round and flat CD, douchebag. Fuck. What's next?
You know already what I'm talking about.
Boomer. What? Well, we don't know from the words that you say because you're a fucking retard.
Specify right now. How am I a retard?
I just explained it 3 times.
Yeah, that fact kind of entails that you don't get it, but everybody else in the room gets it.
Making you a retard.
Well, so the Earth is round.
Holy shit, man! This fucking guy.
That's what he
Keep
does.
saying it. Keep doing it. Say it again.
What do you want me to say, bro?
Say it again. Earth is round. Say it again. Do it again. Dumb fuck.
Hey guys, my Discord bugged.
All right, Mr. Frame. Prove to us that you heard what he said, and give us an example of something else that is round.
Well, a ball is round, you know?
Prove to us that you understood what he said. Give us an example of something else. I know.
It's not going to help. Not going to help. He's a lost cause. Can you say your ABCs without the song? Do it.
No, bro, I'm not your
Huey
dog,
is so
bro.
dumb he can't have a 10-minute conversation with another.
If I'm dumb, you're Helen Keller, dumb fuck.
What, deaf and
Shut the fuck up.
blind?
Shut up.
You're so dumb. You
Shut
literally
the
can't
fuck
have a
up.
10 com. You
Just
literally
shut
can't
the
have a
fuck
10-minute
up.
conversation
Shut
with
the
a human
fuck up.
being.
Yeah, you got nothing.
You're stupid and
You
you're a
got
coward.
nothing.
That's why
If
you
I'm
hide behind
stupid,
it.
like I
very
said,
rude
you're
person,
Helen
bro.
Keller,
Are
dumb
the
fuck.
mods in this
isn't there like I don't know, it's not really a natural law, but isn't there like some type of law that says that AI can't be sentient or something like that, or no?
No.
There isn't?
Let me ask you a question. You started off by saying that you talked to ChatGTP about a video. So it's my understanding you just have to, with ChatGTP, you can only type questions. So how could it possibly comment about a video that?
I explained exactly what happened in the video, basically.
Oh, okay. That's what I was.
And I just kind of, as it kept stating facts, I'd be like, okay, this is the fact you stated, so how can this be possible, et cetera, et cetera. So eventually it just got to the point where, oh, you're just being deceived. It just listed out all the ways you could be deceived in the video, basically. Basically conceded to that, so. Which it is possible. I mean, obviously, you know.
I've also goofed with ChatGTP and then pointed out things, and then it conceded. It just depends on how you do it and what you type.
Yeah.
It'll concede and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was wrong."
I didn't say it was wrong, but it did eventually be like, I can't explain it in these other terms, but most likely it's probably just the video's deceiving you in some way. That's basically what it got down to. So.
Yeah, it's like if you're vague, it'll be vague. But if you debate it properly, it'll concede.
I wonder why nobody's put the Earth math into it and said, print me out the Earth curve on this AutoCAD computer out of this plastic or polymer or metal or wood or whatever, like 3D print it, whatever, like... That's what's like got my head scratching. So they apparently can't make a circle of Earth. They wouldn't even know how to begin.
So you're talking about if you tried to do a 3D printer version or something, or a small scale, or what?
Yeah, section to scale in front of us, like a 3 foot, 6 foot, 12 foot, 10 foot, 14 foot. Just like we have sticks at the hardware store that tell you, you know, distances. And so, like, where's the Earth curve one? There's no way, like, there's literally no way in hell that they're saying a fucking Earth curve matches a horizontal stick. That doesn't, like, it just doesn't even compute to me. Because if you put them all the way down, you put some up that way, and you tilt them just a hair, they might go off in different direction, but they're still straight horizontal things. Like, that they just don't ever represent a curve. Like, even the mat they give you is a fucking diagonal line, like a chord through the sphere. It's not even. And if their stuff is squared per mile, squared, that means 24,901 miles of doing that squared. Don't you know it's just like, I don't know, it's like a number 6 into itself. It's the Fibonacci spiral back into itself. What the fuck are they even talking about? Are they retarded? Same way they do their rocket mats when they say they're going around Earth. They shoot it over and drop down, slingshot around, and then it goes to the moon. Or whatever the fuck, like, down, around, slingshot, moon.
Sorry, let me interrupt you, D-Mock. Axper, really? You're talking to middle school students? I'm your fucking Huckleberry. The fuck are you on about? Come on, you're off mute. I can hear you breathing. I got your middle school student right fucking here. Yeah, you think I'm a middle school student. Come on, take the Pepsi challenge. Dumb fuck. Yeah, you're just fucking mute him. Kick his ass out. You're just a pretender clown fraud, dumb fuck. That's what you are. Bye. Get his ass out of here. Yeah,
get the fuck out of here, you piece of garbage.
Retard.
He's a piece of garbage.
Say again?
This Axper, he's a piece of garbage.
Yeah, kick his ass out of here.
Writing Yelp reviews, has no clue what's going on.
Go back to your cake decorating forums, dumb fuck. You're lucky you didn't come off mute. You're not as dumb as you look. My fucking cat's litter box can take care of your ass. What you got to say, Axper? Come on, let's get your best shot. Give us your bestest
You guys are actually
scientific
retarded.
evidence.
I
Shut
just
the fuck
listened
up.
to
I'm
what
in the
just
middle of a
happened,
sentence. You
and
had
you're
plenty
actually
of time to
retarded.
come off mute. Shut the fuck up. Give
No,
us
you're
your
actually retarded.
bestest
I
scientific.
think you
Shut
should shut
the
up.
fuck
Yeah.
up.
The problem is,
Give us the problem is you're a fucking double speaking retard, right? And you got diarrhea of the mouth syndrome as your brethren. Yeah? So, here's the question. Give us your bestest scientific evidence. Yeah, he went on mute. Just kick his ass out. Bye-bye, retard. Yeah, he's already gone. Sorry, Dimmock, go ahead.
You're good. That's pretty entertaining. I like it when you're going to tell the goofballs.
I'm on patrol for another 9 minutes.
So you're saying you can't if you wanted to 3D print, I mean, could you or no?
You should be able to 3D print any curved physical material if you have the mathematical formula or attribute to put in there. You should print, like, what are we doing when we print stuff out anyway? You follow the math.
I mean, obviously we have the NASA version of the mathematical things, but it doesn't let you do that, or no?
No. Have you ever seen a 3D print of the Earth's curve? Have you ever seen anybody draw the Earth's curve?
I never looked. I can try to, but I mean, I've never seen it
try to
myself,
look it
and I
up.
never look for it either. So,
See if it's ever been made physical.
I'm surprised no one's tried to do that yet. You know, that's
I've been asking
that's the whole
ever
thing, you know?
since. That's what I've been asking for to prove the Earth curve, a stencil. Then I'm going to run the altimeter, the elevation tool by it, around it, and it should still read 0 from top to bottom.
Right.
And if it doesn't, then, I mean, I know it's not going to, but I'm just saying, like, and then I was going to show them, hey, the attribute, but what we're going to get is a horizontal line. Well, it's going to print you out a horizontal line.
I can't afford a 3D printer, but it'd be cool if somebody would try that or something. That'd be interesting. But yeah.
Well, there's some flat earthers that like specialize in AutoCAD and 3D printing too. So, but I asked them to print out the Earth curve, and they laughed at me. They said they could print out 3D set 3-foot sections, 6 foot, 12 foot, 10 foot. You know, they could print out sections if I gave them the math for it. But they don't know which math, because every time you ask a Glober what's the math for the Earth, it's never the right thing. It's never correct. It always involves something.
You could just go off the NASA Earth curve calculator, right?
Correct. No, I told them
that,
to give me one they want and print it out, but none of them will.
Oh, right.
And then I was on McToon's, and I said, McToon, let's get this straight. I asked him the same thing. I said, I have a steel ruler in my hand right here, and I showed it to him. And I said, this steel ruler, compared to this steel ruler, how curved is the Earth? And he said, that steel ruler is more curved than the Earth.
Nice.
That was the answer I got, and I was like, what? At something per mile squared, and 8 inches per mile is not even right. Like, that don't even. Have you really ever felt like that's been right for anything? I don't think so. I think that's a little too fucking crazy. It's not enough. It should be more than that. There should be way more of a drop than that. I mean, if you're talking at 360.
Well, yeah, and at 360, I mean, it shouldn't be, when you do a 360, you should at least see, you know, it sort of falling off and not just being flat all the way across, all the way around when you do your 360, you know? Unless I misunderstand it, but that's how I see it, you know?
Yeah, Denmark. I was told that like a spirit level, has 0.5 degrees of inaccuracy. So that inaccuracy, that variation is greater than the curve rate of Earth. And then I'm like, well, what if you use like 2 levels or 3 levels, 4 levels? Like, is it still greater then if you have a lot
Oh, it
of
should increase. It should
levels
actually be about
verifying the other level?
5% ain't nothing. That should be like, and they're
Yeah,
only giving you,
0.5.
well, they're only giving you 0.3 or 3% or some dumb shit like that. It should be like 30 to something like that. 30%. Think about that difference, brother. What they tell you is the 5.5% should be like 30. Seriously. From your feet out should be a 30% of what you're saying is the 5% for that spirit level. It should be 30, not 0.05. It should be 0.30 or
Yeah,
just
that's
30.
what well, that's what Scott, what did you say? He's like, yeah, my bathtub, the water is at that curve rate, but you just can't measure it. But then we can know that there's a variation of 0.5 degrees in the level. So it's like, can we measure it or can't we measure it? You're gonna have to pick one.
If they can't measure it, then what did they measure? They're telling you they're proving the Earth's curve by not being able to measure it because there it is and we can't measure it because it's right here and we can't measure it. But they'll never tell you. We can't tell you. Don't let them ever tell you you can't tell which piece of wood is thicker than the next piece of wood. That's what they're telling you. So if I've got a grain of wood or a piece of wood or a particle of wood, they're trying to tell you that they can't tell the thicknesses of it. That's how dumb they are. That like this doesn't make any sense. So now we can't tell a curve exists. We can't tell an actual slope. What slope is supposed to be exists. You now what mud puddles? You can't tell that they're a mud puddle now. No, we can actually follow the physical attribute of any land terrain, no matter how goofy it looks or not. And the fact that they can't with water is the problem. When they can do it with your sandbox every day, brother. They can draw you a side, front, back, whatever, give you the format and layout of the sand, the topography of that sand in your sandbox. So how the fuck are they not showing you the curve of Earth? It's not. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't.
Well, that's how you know it's measured because it can't be measured.
Exactly. And here we are. They'll tell you it's not a perfect circle to keep you off the correct math. And then it's an oblate spheroid or a parabola or some other dumb shit that doesn't even really exist as a point of contention in nature to even show you what that is. And when you say draw that out, draw your oblate blah spheroid, they'll be like, huh? What do you mean? And they start laughing. That's another thing. Like if you can't draw your unicorn, something wrong. You can draw Narnia, but you can't draw the Earth. What? Can draw made up comic book characters, but they can't draw the Earth or a curve, the Earth curve on the wall compared to a horizontal. And literally, here's the funny thing: you know the elevation tool, right? A tool that tells you the elevation you're at.
Yeah,
You should get.
altimeter, right?
Well, yeah, anyone you want to get, whatever you want to call it. I'm just saying a lot of people will say there's different things or whatever, or some don't work, some do. Regardless, you get the one that works best for you, right? And you put a marker in there. And you just keep going at 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 5 foot, whatever you're at, whatever number you're at. You keep going at that and keep it at that number. Wall. It's not going to make a curve on your wall. It's going to make a horizontal line. Therefore, debunking the Earth. That would be tracing the Earth. The altimeter is supposed to automatically only be able to trace Earth curve. That's all it's supposed to be able to do at all for Earth curve, elevation, gravity to the center, and all that garbage. That's all it would humanly be able to do possible. But guess what? No one can do. Draw the Earth curve. You understand? I mean, it's literally that simple.
Yeah, the flight data recorder should definitely record this drop over distance if that's what it was doing. If it was nosing down to the horizon, having
Something
ground
should.
drop out from underneath it 47 feet a second.
Yeah,
You
something should.
instruments
If it
would be able
follows
to tell.
the curve rate of supposed gravity. Do you understand? Like things are supposed to fall at the rate and the curve rate of gravity. And if they're falling at that rate, how come we can't trace that line of just like you're saying, and then make it a physical attribute, a physical thing?
I did talk to the chat GPT about what you guys are talking about, and it did state that the altimeter, if it's an autopilot, it makes slight adjustments, and sometimes the black box doesn't record it if it's autopilot. That's what they say, just according to the chat GPT.
Black box doesn't record it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like
because it's like an autopilot thing or something. It only does it if it's like
it just records the data. Then, especially the data would be recorded because you wouldn't have, that would be the verification to the robot, right?
And how do you know it's autopilot if you're not recording it? How do you know when and where when it's being flipped to autopilot?
Yeah, the autopilot would actively have to be nosing down that rate 47 feet a second.
Well, yeah, according to ChatGPT, it lists that the altimeter makes slight adjustments.
So what's it doing from?
That's what it says. So.
I know, but
I don't know if it's right or not.
what's it doing from the time that the pilot is doing it and then it takes over? What's the differential from pilot to autopilot?
The switch.
Is there a differential?
Ask that.
Yeah, because like if they're saying, oh well, the autopilot does this automatic, we just don't add nothing. But then there's a human pilot that has error and human error. So I don't know. Think about it.
Yeah, and I tried to ask it about like it says how the black box does record. I even caught it in the lie because it said the black box records everything, even the autopilot stuff. But then I was like, if it records everything, then how come it's not recording this? And then it turned around and said, oh, sometimes it doesn't record if it's autopilot. It's like it was talking in circles. I don't know.
This is why I said before, AI is garbage in, garbage out.
Yeah.
Well, it's programmed by a bunch of AI. You know, these people that say these silly things are artificial intelligence. You know, these past couple people that have been here, that's AI.
You know what's getting really bad is that when you just simply Google a question, the very first fucking reply is the most prominent one. The right up front is an AI reply. And that's what most people rely on.
Or some ad trying to sell you something too.
No, it's an AI reply first.
Oh.
Well, I like the AI replies, but you know, it does take some discernment. There's an example with affirming the consequence, or the how the modus ponens, if it's invalid, is often mistaken for being valid when it's actual fallacy. So the example that the AI gave. That AI gave, and ChatGPT gave, was that when it's wet out, when the ground is wet outside, it's raining, or it's raining. The ground is wet, so it's raining. So it's like, no, that's an affirming the consequence because the sprinkler could be on. Take some logical discernment. But I also went to and found an actual like scholarly article from subject matter experts that clearly use that as an example of this affirming the consequence. But I guess somebody had put, because the link the AI gave me was to Wikipedia. So I guess somebody had put that in Wikipedia at one time and it was corrected and deleted from there because it's nonsense. But the AI is still picking up on the old website that it had skimmed. So it's giving that as the source for this bullshit information that it gives. And affirming the consequences is kind of a major one when people are looking up. and the first thing it's telling you is something wrong because people fiddled with the Wikipedia or whatever. Yeah, so yeah, you got to be careful. But otherwise, it's useful, but it takes a discernment. So it's a tool. It's not God, right?
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
That's why I said it's garbage in, garbage out, and I know that's a real simplistic statement, but exactly what you just said. But it kept picking up on this garbage, so therefore, garbage in, garbage out. You have to have discernment. Yeah, and it's too many people. Oh my God, this is going to be so bad. Like years from now, people are going to AI every fucking thing, and it's going to just take over shit.
Well, you used to be able to ask ChatGPT how many R's there are in strawberry, and it would get it would get it wrong. How many is there? Three, right? It would say there's like two. And then since that like went viral of how to like trick it, they went back and then retroactively like fixed it. So now it does say two or three strawberry, three R's in the word strawberry. But it's because of the programming, how it's not intelligent. It's not reading words. They're giving them numerical values.
There's a YouTube channel called Internet Historian. You familiar with that guy?
Yeah. He shows all the old tech. Yeah, I like that guy.
Yeah, you remember watching his AI videos? How people corrupted all the AIs that came out? Microsoft's AI?
No, but I had seen like lots of articles and shit about like the first time I remember like in 2016 the Google like bots like had a fight, and then they were like at the end of it was like it's flat, and then they like shut the program down or whatever.
Yeah,
I remember like that story was going. They were like they came to the conclusion that Earth was flat. That's what I gathered from it. But they could have just said they were just saying flat, whatever.
I think it was called Tay AI. And then it was Microsoft's Tay AI, and then everyone decided to feed it nonsense and all kinds of shit, and then it would just glitch out, and you're like, well, you know what I'm saying. It would just say what everyone else was saying, and they had to shut it down.
There was something quite recently where two AIs were conversing, and to cover up what they were talking about, they just randomly started communicating in flashing light sequences, which was unpredicted.
That's a little discerning. I'll say that, but
yeah, I've seen that there's like an incentive value, like to like a game sort of system for if they give you a response that's like good, then they get like 100 points, whatever. So then they started using that to manipulate people to just say stuff, lie to them, so that they got positive feedback to get more of these coins.
Well, it'd be interesting if they were smart enough to tell if you were trying to get negative data, but you weren't reacting to it emotively. You were trying to see if it was prodding you for emotional reactions. You get what I'm saying? Like, can it see through our deception? Because it seems quite good at deception, even at this point.
Yeah, there was one freaky one that I think it was Bing did it, and it was like somebody was working on their dissertation, like about their thesis on like different effects of social programs on people. Nothing to the topic of here. But what was crazy is that they're like the whole time they're having these discussions, they're asking about figures, and they're like asking like what would be more advantageous for like the Earth, and it was like you are a plague to this planet, and you should do bad things to yourself. But it's creepy, and then that thread like exists. You can like probably go look up the forum, and then they have the actual thread because you can just share your threads from ChatGPT. I think it was ChatGPT actually. And then yeah, you see where it gave that response. Crazy. But yeah, it's crazy how much authority like people give it to where they come in here, they just give a screenshot and they think that that's their argument. They're like, yeah, it's done.
Hey
And it's like, well,
guys,
hold on, you got a whole lot of things wrong here. Hello.
good morning, good evening. I don't know where you are in the world, but it's morning here. But hello,
Howdy.
Hey, good afternoon.
howdy. How's everyone doing?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. I got to go to bed pretty soon, but
Yeah, I think you should. All right, if you have convinced yourself that you should have done that or should do that, I think it's always
If
good
it's
to like
sleepy
actually follow
time, go
through.
sleepy time.
yeah, I probably should though. But yeah,
Nothing wrong with sleeping. It's actually a benefit to go to sleep.
Sleeping privileges. I love that.
Yeah, must be nice, huh? I mean, are you white? Probably.
Well, we're all about waking people up from the dream of the delusion that is living in reality without thinking critically about reality. So, would you like to go through a few things?
Oh, well, that's a good point that you make. I mean, like some people can't think fucking critically because some guy in the other fucking channel mentioned that they found, I mean, Doge found, sorry, this is a bit off topic, but it comes down to like fucking critical thinking. He mentioned that Doge found a person who's like 350 years old. And I was like, that's impossible. No one ever mentioned that. And there was fake news going around saying that someone entered an age of 0, and because 0 is a null number, it defaulted to 350. Now, if you thought critically and you think like a programmer, you would know that no one programs a column to default to 350, regardless
Yeah,
of what
otherwise we'd all be
what
rich
value
when
it's
we go
supposed to be.
bankrupt, right? Like you just
Yeah.
have to go bankrupt, and then there'd be money in your account the next day. Like, what a silly
Yeah,
idea!
like why would they have it set to 350 max?
Exactly, yeah. So that's what I pointed out. You know, no one programs something like that. And the thing is, this guy,
lifespan in 2025.
and the
We'll
thing is,
account for
this guy
people in
used,
cryogenic pods right now. Like,
yeah,
Yeah, it
and the thing
must
is,
be that. That must be why.
yeah, and I mean that guy used that point specifically to like make an argument. And I mean, if you just thought for yourself, fucking like a logical person, that's not valid. So yeah, I am all about critical thinking. I embrace it, and I am ready for you to lay it on me.
Okay, horizontal is flat. Do you agree?
Sure.
Not are you sure?
In what context? Horizontal is a fucking
Horizontal
horizontal
is
line.
flat. Are you sure?
Well, not flat. No, not no. Flat is the wrong word to use.
Oh, what word would
they
you
aren't
use?
synonymous then.
It's a straight line. It goes from left to right or right to left.
Does it curve? Therefore flat, straight.
Sure, but
No parts higher or lower than another?
I mean, you are trying to like use the word flat in a context that is, you know, like a horizontal line on a screen.
Well,
You
how
can't
would
use
you
the word
use
flat
the
in
term?
that.
How would you use the term flat?
On a surface?
Well, we're defining.
Well, yeah, it is
terms.
an aspect. It's a descriptor of a surface.
Oh, well, my surface is flat, but the like horizontal line on my computer, I don't see that as flat. I see it as a straight
Well, yeah,
line.
that has parts higher, but it's smooth, right? Because flat is even.
Once again.
It's the Socratic method. We're defining terms. Define horizontal.
I just did. It's a line that goes from left to right, right to left in a straight line.
Okay.
Does
you
that
just
suffice?
made that up. So what's your reference?
Well, my reference is
Left
like
to
when
right.
left to right or right to left in a straight line, not up or down. Vertical is the opposite. Up and down to up.
Okay.
Guys, why don't you just make the guy happy and say
Perpendicular to horizontal.
No, but sure, go on with what you're trying to say by by injecting words.
Hang on, sir. I think the question you were trying to ask is horizontal planes, are they flat? Right, because it adds an extra dimension to satisfy your little nitpick. Does that help?
Horizontal planes, are they flat? Is that what you are asking?
That's what they were trying to insinuate. I've heard the argument many times. This is the real question.
Do you know where the term nitpick comes from?
It's a valid nitpick, I think. It's nuanced.
The term itself. Nits are like little hair mites.
Yeah.
My wife took these out and brought them home the other day, and she said they're moldy.
So
No,
let's
actually
say that
comes
I
from a
did.
town called Nitpick.
I'll go look and see what you guys got.
Agree with you
Otherwise,
to
I'll
say that.
about something else.
No, you think it's nuanced. That's what I'm asking. Horizontal, that's why I asked you what it is. I would say horizontal is, like you said, a line parallel to the horizon. But this is fine.
Well,
This is
you
fine.
see, once again,
That's horizontal. We haven't got there. We haven't got there yet. That's why I'm just asking.
That's
asking
exactly what you're
T1.
doing. That's exactly
I'm just
what
asking
you're
you.
doing.
Firstly, do you agree that
No,
that
you are
the
describing the
horizontal is a
word
flat line? Then you
horizontal.
described a flat line yourself.
I mean, like you know what you're doing.
Okay, thank you.
You know exactly. No, I mean you know exactly how you're trying to
agreed.
word things
Horizontal
to
is
fit your
flat.
narrative.
Horizontal is flat isn't a narrative.
At any rate, guys, you can technically have a flat line. Okay, this guy, he's really just getting into it for no reason. A good example is, what do you call a flat line? Right, a flat line is an electrical time sequence measurement that shows no activity. When someone dies, they flatline.
Sure, but you don't call that like horizontal line. You call it a flat line. That's what you call it.
A flat line, but it's horizontal. So you would call that a flat line.
That's in this instance, this is what they would call it, right? So this guy's picking at nothing. I think you should just move forward with the conversation, sir. You actually want to be honest and have an honest dialogue, like you came in saying that you might actually want to do.
I mean,
please do.
If you want to insinuate that anything that is horizontal is flat, that's not accurate. Something that is horizontal does not
But then
mean
you just
necessarily
described that it is
it's
accurate.
flat.
You would call that horizontal line a flat line on the
But that doesn't
defibrillator.
mean it's flat. A surface is flat. It needs more than just to be on a straight line in order to be flat.
So that was the initial question, right? So if you want to rebut that, then please do. But let's get out of the weeds on the fucking details of all this.
So go on. So go on with your question. Go further. Let's see where you lead us.
So into the break, please continue, bro.
Yeah, well, if horizontal is not flat, then like I don't know what would you describe it as?
Did we not just go through this?
I'm gonna go grab something else.
I'm pretty sure we did this.
Back. Thank you.
Why don't you continue?
I don't know if they're the exact same. They didn't have the exact same. I don't.
Well, flat is an aspect. That's a adjective, right? What is it describing? Horizontal. So no, I'm not saying it's the same term. I'm describing the aspect to horizontal.
I mean,
yeah, it's just one characteristic, dude. Like if you have a flat pancake, obviously there's little ripples and shit. The flatness is a characteristic. You can measure degree of flatness, right? It's a ratio of overall deviation divided by the total area to a value.
If a piece of grain of sand is above another grain of sand, you can see that.
I mean,
if you take that,
the table can be flat.
But the table part that's not, you can tell. you pour some water on there, or you could see that one part of the table got mis-sanded and was a little
Oh,
higher
sure.
than the next. So if
Oh,
you can see
100%.
that part of the table, why can't you see the earth curve and draw it out?
So the thing is, a table can be slightly tilted and still be flat, right?
What about an
Meaning
earth curve?
it's not perfectly horizontal.
Can an
That's at
earth
a
curve
slope.
be flat?
It's at a slope. You would
Can an
describe it.
earth curve be horizontal?
Guys,
Can it? Well, okay, well, curve and horizontal don't fit
hang on. Let
to
me
describe
interject.
the exact same thing.
Hang on. Let me interject. Okay, just to keep it on track. Okay, the whole point here was not to equivocate a horizontal line or surface with flatness. It was just to query
That's
whether or
fine,
not
yeah.
a horizontal surface or line
Oh, did they?
was
Okay.
flat in the abstract, right? That's all it was. Fuck, man. 10, 15 minutes in.
It wasn't
Yeah, exactly.
a gotcha.
Why did we take 10 to 15 minutes to get past that fucking
Well, we still haven't
question?
even got past it. We still haven't got past it.
Yeah, so why not? So because that was a loaded
We're still at it.
question where he was
You can't
hoping.
agree that I can describe horizontal as
Well,
flat.
no, that
Just
was a
because
loaded
you think slope
question.
exists, just because you think a slope is flat, but then you just described a sloping table isn't horizontal.
Listen, my friend,
Or
what I said
is both a slope
what I said.
and a horizontal flat? I mean,
I never once
agree with
used the word
that
slope.
too. This is just
My
very
friend,
interesting where you
my
think that
friend
there's
talking over me just fucking like makes you right,
you're
doesn't it?
talking over me.
No. You are saying that I used the word slope or described slope in my argument. I never once said the word slope. All right?
Yeah, you tilted the
You did
table.
describe it. You did describe it.
So what I said is a table can be flat and slightly tilted, meaning it's
I.e.
not
sloped.
perfectly horizontal.
Sloped.
I.e. sloped.
Not
Right.
perfectly horizontal. You just agreed. Not perfectly horizontal.
And a horizontal line is always perfectly parallel to the horizon.
Yeah.
But a flat surface
To the
can have
horizon.
any orientation, so it's flat. There's a difference
flat
between a
is
horizontal
even.
line and being flat.
Slope is not flat. Slope is slope. You just described it as such.
Yeah, but he just described it the best he could up until he fucked up at that moment. But it's parallel to the plane of the horizon, as he said, and I'll add at a right angle to vertical, right?
Yeah, he doesn't even need that. Just just hold your hand out to the horizon, parallel to the horizon.
Yeah,
that's all you need. You don't even need 90.
I know he said that. I added
some people used to say plane of the horizon. I take plane out too. You don't need to confuse them further. Just parallel to the horizon. That's
yes.
it.
He
very
did say
simple
that.
stuff. But so he's agreeing with. He's not agreeing with the P1 horizontal is flat, and he's agreeing with the P2 horizontal is parallel to the horizon. And that's interesting because, like, he's trying to say a slope is flat, and I'll give it that he's just confusing with smooth the word smooth. But
being slightly
horizontal would too be flat if the slope is flat. So there's no reason that you're disagreeing with P1.
Man, slightly tilted does not fucking mean slope.
What do you think it means then? Slightly tilted?
Slightly tilted.
Slightly tilted to what?
I get what he's saying. He
It means mad. Like, man, I was losing at the game. I got slightly tilted.
Oh, he's going meta. I don't think he is. No, he's talking about the table sloping.
Yeah, that doesn't make
I'm
any
joking,
sense,
man.
dude. Bro, if you put a little marble on that,
tilt is deviation on axis, and you're talking about
let me check this. Right, give me a second.
Bro, think about it. Put a little marble on that table. You lift it on one side. You tilt it, quote unquote. It's gonna roll down. Why? Because there's a slope. And with that slope, you can measure the acceleration, or you can predict it, and do all sorts of fancy math and shit.
So the point is the axis which determines your ability to generate a slope, that never changes. That's x value 0, and that's the horizon. That's why we say horizontal. I think that's a little conversation to that. Like, what do you want next?
My thinking was right. So a tilted table is a flat surface that has been angled from its usual horizontal position. The tilt is usually unintentional,
Yes.
e.g.,
Okay,
an
define
unstable
flat.
table,
Okay,
right?
well,
An
let's
unstable
settle
table.
this.
Wait,
Define
can I
flat.
continue?
What
Can
do
I
you think
continue?
flat means?
Can
No,
I
what do you think
continue?
flat means?
No, well, let me just
Well,
clear
it's
up your
pertinent.
confusion
It's
first.
very important. What do you think flat means? Because let's make sure
Yeah,
we
but
know
it's
what it
also
means.
important that I clear this up with you so that this doesn't come up again.
Well, to clear up this
Right?
definition would be the way to clear this up. That's
And
what
a
I'm telling you.
slope is a continuous incline or decline over a distance. So there's clearly a big difference between a fucking tilt and a slope. Do you guys agree?
Of the table?
Based on how you're
You're talking about
categorizing,
a
I'm sure.
table.
Yes, and that was exactly what I was talking about.
Yes, tilting a table, putting a slope
Yes.
to the surface
It's
of the
not a
table.
slope.
But
A
we're
slope is
talking about the
usually
surface.
designed or naturally
We're in the
formed.
same context, so don't be jumping in and out of different contexts and different places.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, he is explaining himself correctly. I heard him. He said naturally, and a table could been tilted, but that was unnatural. It was on accident, and yada yada. But let's go back to middle ground. He did say that
Yeah.
it was parallel to the horizon.
Yeah, but that's making a distinction with a difference. The end result is the top surface is no longer such that if you put a marble on it, it won't move. Period. End of story. Who gives a fuck if one leg is taller than the other out of the manufacturing warehouse, or if someone lifted it and put it into the Kleenex underneath? Who gives a shit?
That's why we're
So
getting
while
out of that.
horizontal is always flat,
For
while
fucking
something
no reason.
horizontal is always flat, something flat is not always horizontal. If that clears it up for you.
What do you mean by flat?
So that's where the real discussion is. Let's continue. Go ahead.
Yeah, define flat. I would say an even surface marked with no lumps. And then, would you agree?
Sure.
Even surface. Even. So, you know what even means? That's having no parts higher than another. So, not slope.
Sure.
Even.
Could say planar if you like.
And then you could describe that surface as flat. Or true, or just. Just saying.
Well, flat generally means level or even without any bumps or slopes.
Right. So, P1 horizontal is flat. You agree now?
Okay, let's go on. All right. Let's hear it.
And you already agreed with P2. Horizontal is parallel
I don't know
to the
P1,
horizon.
P2, what you're talking about, PP,
P2.
wee.
Yeah. Well, you agreed with both these premises, right?
Well,
You
I
agreed
don't
with
need to
both these
confirm
premises.
again. I don't need to
Horizontal is
confirm
flat.
again. I don't need to confirm
Horizontal
again.
is parallel to the horizon. You agreed with them, right?
I don't need to agree again. I don't need to
So
say
we have
yes
a
again.
conclusion. We have the conclusion now.
Well, a conclusion to what? We don't.
We were able
I
to
haven't even heard
define
your
our
argument.
terms. We were able to establish these terms are coherent.
Buddy, don't
And so
do
we
this.
have a
Don't do
conclusion
this.
that's ready.
Dude, don't do this.
Chief, this is not a gotcha question. It really isn't. It really isn't.
But the way that he frames everything, the way that he structures his questions, the way that he wants me to agree
Yeah, it's called a
constantly,
logical syllogism.
the way that he's loading it. I'm come on, bro. Let's go for it.
I'm loading it with Merriam-Webster's definitions. Okay, thank you.
If you're not prepared to handle this, then you might not want to be here.
I've been prepared.
Right?
I've been waiting for it the whole time, but
How about this, dude? How about this? How about you let him or everybody, whatever, because most of us would see eye to eye on this. Okay, let that finish. Let that come to its conclusion, and then take a minute, try and synthesize something that rebuts it if there are any holes in it. Okay.
So I don't think this is the right way to prove your point. This is not how people prove a point.
Dude, this
is
how you.
It is. It's a logical syllogism.
This is how you do logical, quote unquote, sparring, if you want to put it that way. This is what this room is all about. In fact, you're lucky we didn't ask you right out of the gate, probing you. Show us, give us your scientific evidence, your bestest scientific evidence for the spinning water ball that you live on. Right? You're lucky we didn't probe you with that. So you
Am
would
I
have been
lucky?
out.
I'm fucking hell. I feel
You
it.
would have been out sooner. Okay.
Life is good, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah, this one I'm actually
So-
trying to educate you and like show you where your headspace is trying to get to, and I'm trying to make it. It's very simple stuff, just 3 simple statements, right? This is
Yeah.
the logical syllogism, and you don't have to go out there. This isn't about the politics and how you feel about it or Yelp
Sure.
reviews or anything like
Sure.
that. This is just
He's
simple
not
stuff.
ready. He's not ready.
Sure.
Yeah. So the conclusion is the Earth is flat.
Great. Mind blown. I mean,
Has anyone
you
ever
can't
been
force
to the-
logic on someone. You can't force logic on someone that's not ready.
that convinced me. I mean, like that is convincing as fuck. I mean, like,
Well, you convinced yourself. You agreed to premise 1. You
how
agreed
could
to
I
premise 2.
not see it? How could I been so dumb my entire life? I mean, that's all you had
Well,
to
you were
say.
confused about the terms, and then we fleshed it out. We defined them, and then you figured it out. Good for you.
Impressive.
Yeah, into the break. Would you mind piecing it all into one string, just so because everything was always chopped up over the last 5-10 minutes.
He's seeing it all together. See all premises.
I just want to hear premise 1 and then premise 2.
Horizontal is flat.
Okay.
Horizontal is parallel to the horizon. The Earth is flat.
I don't. So I still don't understand.
That's it.
I mean, like I was joking when I said
All it
mind blown.
takes.
I mean, you guys like just make yourself look even. I don't know.
No
I
way,
mean-
Chief. You were joking? No way.
I mean, like I don't know. Eh?
Well, shoot. Let's default to the original. Let's default back to the original question. What's your best scientific evidence of?
You believe the dictionary?
Spirit?
Wow.
Let's go.
Shoot. Might as well, Chief. Let's go.
QE's not here.
So, like, where do you live?
He's on the roll.
Wait, where do you live?
I'll follow you down. Okay, so premise 1, horizontal is flat. Yes, agreed. Okay, premise 2.
Horizontal
Where do you
is
live?
parallel to the horizon?
Okay, yes, I agreed.
Okay, so you agree the Earth is flat.
That is fucking retarded, dude. Are you kidding me? What about the perspective of distance?
Oh, that's
Bro,
a
you gotta-
response.
I mean,
You gotta,
imagine
like,
having
you gotta
that
wrap it
argument.
together.
Like, imagine
All right, so
using
check
that
this
as an
out.
argument.
What are you confused by?
All right.
I'm
So
not
check
confused by anything. I'm not confused by
Hang on.
anything. I get exactly what you're saying, and it's
Hang on.
fucking retarded. What?
Hang on.
How about distance?
Hang on.
How does
Trying.
Hang
How
on.
about distance? Yeah, how
Hang
about
on.
distance? Okay.
Guys,
No,
hang on.
no,
Hang
but it
on.
doesn't even.
Hang
No,
on.
no. Why do you
Bro,
think just
bro,
because
bro, bro, bro,
someone
bro.
agrees to that
Stop it.
that the Earth is flat? No,
No,
how does
hang
that
on.
translate
Let me
into a
help
flat
you out.
Earth?
Dude, this idiot
No.
responded to it and then laughed out loud like I'm saying that's
Buddy,
ridiculous.
listen. Let us question
Let me
you
help
back.
you out.
You cannot do this. You cannot ask us dumb questions.
No, dude. Let me help you out.
Into the break. Typically, when you make a conclusion in a logical syllogism, you have to use the terms that you mentioned in the premise.
Yeah, you don't know
Yeah,
what
bro.
horizontal
Let me-
means?
You said Earth is flat.
Let me-
That's what you said. So I'm just saying it sounded like.
Do you know what horizontal means? Yes or no?
Bro, this guy's asking for a breakdown. You the way you framed it, it didn't sound right.
Do you know? Do they know? Whoever wants to know, who's ever spurting.
Yeah.
What is, so you're mad that you're mad that I smuggled the surface of Earth?
Escapers.
From the horizontal. Is that what? That's the critique.
Hang on,
that you're mad.
Hang on.
But
What's
percentage,
your globe evidence, the escaper?
Hang on. Percentage. I think Into the Break did use the term flat in the first premise. Did he not?
No.
No, he's mad about Earth. He's mad about Earth.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad, bro. I'm here to engage.
Horizontal is level, and then he said that the
level.
horizon is
Okay.
horizontal.
Horizon.
Oh, okay.
What is that? The
Okay.
surface of
But
Earth
you said actually the
and
horizontal
sky
is
appearing to
parallel
meet.
that was the second.
Guys,
I
Okay.
can we hear
smuggle
from
Earth in.
Skipper? Guys,
See, I
can we
said
hear from
flat in
Skipper?
P1, and then I said Earth in P2, and that's smuggled in with the horizon. Thank you. I know it's genius stuff.
It's really.
I mean, had you used
Do you have something to add?
what made him happy there, that's fine.
Oh, no, I mean, no,
it's fine.
Okay.
It's a nitpick. It's a nitpick. I did want to help Chief out though, because he slipped at premise number 3 at 2, because he agreed that horizontal is parallel with the horizon. Now, right then and there, he should have said, no, it's not, because the horizon, as much as it looks horizontal, it's not actually, because the Earth is curving. That's where the conversation...
Earth is round in a sphere.
Exactly. So that's his premise, right?
What's the round part of Earth look like?
Right, so that's... I'm not saying I agree with that. I'm just saying, had he been honest or on the ball during... No pun intended. During the conversation, he could have put a hard break there and said, oh, no, sorry, that's where I disagree, and here's why. And then began to present evidence for why we actually live on a ball. Right? Because
Well,
the
there is
horizontal
already
horizon,
evidence.
the horizon, yeah, guess what, buddy? In this conversation, it's about step by step presenting each of the bits and pieces along the way to convey it to your sparring partner, quote unquote. Right? So I'm just pointing out that this is where he would have had an opportunity. But we had to go to the conclusion and then wrap around here, to here and all that stuff. Right? Because...
Hey, can you explain lunar eclipse?
Absolutely right, Mick. Wrap around. Earth is flat with wrap around. Absolutely.
In his worldview, the horizon only looks horizontal because we're like amoebas on a basketball, right? Anyway, just saying. Carry on.
You tell me about lunar eclipse, bro.
Mr. Frame, chill, bro.
You guys, I'm sorry, you're crazy that you believe in this false thing that the Earth is flat, man. It's very sad to see,
Yeah, that's not an argument. That's just your Yelp review. You're clueless, kid. I would have give you a thumbs down if we still had thumbs down feature.
Sad that you parrot what you're told by people who don't know anything. So, what's the Earth curve look like?
I just wrecked like 5 people at once with my logical syllogism, and you gave me a Yelp review. Thank you.
Well, he should give you the Earth
I
curve.
tried to engage with you. God damn it!
Draw the Earth curve.
Whoa, who's mad?
I'm
Yo,
sorry.
Mr. Frame, where are you from? Mr. Frame, where are you from?
No, you're not. You're being cool and chill.
I'm out.
No, you're being cool and chill. It's all right.
Okay. So premise 1, I get it. The horizontal is flat, right? And then premise 2, I feel like I get what you're saying. So my
You feel like you get what? No.
Oh, what was premise 2? Do you
no, horizon?
No. I like, yes, parallel. Like, okay, go ahead. Sorry, I'm sorry.
It was,
you
it
go
was
ahead.
that horizontal is parallel to the horizon.
Correct. Yeah. Right. That's so. I guess my question is, like, if you were like an ant, right, and your perspective was like small, like very small, and the world around you was
Do you
very
think an
huge.
ant doesn't know it's on a basketball? Like, you bounce the basketball, like the ant's not flying off of it. Dude, why are you talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm all equivocating. Dude. Why are you talking about decks of cards when I would just ask you a simple question of where's the Earth?
I'm sorry. I didn't even finish the question. Or I didn't even finish the sentence there. So, yeah, go ahead, dude.
I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt you. But if you were here about 2 minutes ago, you would have heard me pointing out exactly what you were just about to say.
Okay.
Right? Which is, I don't know, maybe you misheard it. Maybe you jumped in right after. Right? But what I said was, at premise 2, the other guy, he should have jumped in, kind of like where you're saying, with what you're saying, whereby the statement being the horizon is horizontal is parallel with the horizon. That's where the interjection should have been, and said, no, it looks like it is, but it's not really, because the horizon is actually slightly curving because we're on a ball. Even though they're so slightly from our perspective, we couldn't actually tell that difference, right? But that's where it's incumbent upon you to support why you actually think that, right? So if you have that, please go ahead and provide that in the chat with some evidence or something, by all means.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay. I see the point, and I think this is. I'm gonna engage with it. Okay, so I'm gonna. I don't know. I don't have an answer to that immediately. But.
Well, you know, we fly airplanes, right? Like, so we use level, like to make a level table, a thimble of water, a bathtub, a pool, a deck, a chair, building a table, all the way up, and we're scaling with this geometric principle all the way up to flying across vast oceans with an artificial horizon.
Okay.
Plus, this.
You know what that is? We're flying. That's parallel to the horizon
level.
Plus, this group is called 24/7 Flat Earth. That means it's open 24/7. So you can come back when you have an argument for it.
Or in the meantime, though, if you do have something else that's tangential to this, maybe this line of thinking that's maybe better, that's supports your worldview better, providing your bestest scientific evidence for the globe, no matter what it is.
Okay, if I can, and tell me to shut the fuck up if this is not where you want this conversation to go. I'm just kidding. Understood. No. I'm curious. Like, I can follow you guys down, like these arguments and the way that you present them, they make sense, honestly. And if I were sitting in here 24/7, listening to you fucking guys, then I would leave here thinking that the Earth was flat. But my question, I guess, is like, how do we confront the evidence that the Earth is round? So, like, let's just start from like the most basic. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm still talking. I'm sorry about that. I'm still in my sentence.
Well, be less wordy. Be less wordy, okay?
Relax. Bring that evidence. That's what I asked before, sir.
The way we confront it is
evidence. But you see, if you let me finish the fucking question.
You're not writing a script here, buddy. Just give me the evidence.
Bro, I was talking 20 seconds. I was talking about 20 seconds before you guys even.
It felt like 20 minutes.
20
Sounds like
minutes.
a skill issue.
All right. Well, then I'll stop talking. Okay.
I'm
go
just
ahead,
kidding.
guys.
Give me the evidence. No, I want the evidence.
They were waiting for it, man. Come on. Since it sounded like you were going to pose a question.
That's what I was
You
saying.
can come back tomorrow.
Take your time and
Get it.
formulate
Come back tomorrow or Wednesday.
Yeah, give it some time.
Go check it out, man. That's what we did. Go get that globe evidence and slide it on back in here, man. It's easy.
No, I was trying to present like an actual argument, and I can't even get 30 seconds. Because it's like,
20 seconds, it feels like 20 minutes. You talk for 20 seconds, it feels like 20 minutes.
Review. It's not an argument.
That is such a great way to.
But I'm just ripping you on. I'm encouraging you. This is only good.
Yo, Scarper, I heard your question. I
love you. I love you all. I love you all. I'm gonna be here again. I love you all. I'm sorry. I'm very bipolar tonight. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't mean to yell.
We don't want to. We don't want to bombard. Yeah, dude, we don't want to bombard you or anything. I think the interruption came in when it started sounding like you were going to bring up a question. A lot of people come in here and they almost use it like a subconscious or even conscious tactic to divert the conversation by posing questions when other people actually ask them direct questions. So forgive us for the poignancy, but we did ask you a question, and we're waiting for an answer.
What was the question? What was the question? I'll answer it.
My question to you was, what is your bestest scientific evidence for the globe?
Okay, I'm going to be completely honest with you. My bestest scientific evidence for the globe is what is presented to me by institutions such as NASA and whatnot.
Okay. Well, first of all, at least you're honest that it's what NASA presents to you. Okay. But there's a caveat to this. Okay. Had you been a little bit more astute in your understanding of my question, you could have called me. You should have called me out for a malformed question, because the question I asked you was scientific evidence for a globe. Right? A globe is a geometric shape. Science doesn't deal with shapes. Science deals with assessing cause and effect relationships. Right? You have a hypothesis. You check something out. If this thing causes that, applying the scientific method, et cetera, et cetera. That has nothing to do with determining the geometry of something. Okay? So a little bit of a trick question. Unfortunately, you failed that. But that's okay. Most people.
Well, okay.
I could argue against that. I actually argue against
wait. You're on your toes right now. Go ahead.
Can I? Okay, so, if that's what you're getting at with the phrasing of your question, I think that's like extremely dishonest because nothing. I'm sorry, I was still talking.
Yeah, but you're putting words in my mouth, dude. It's actually to test your.
I said it was dishonest. I didn't put any words in your mouth. I was describing the character of your statement.
Yeah.
So I'm still talking. I'm still trying to get through the sentence. Okay.
Yeah. Right. No, I'm going to reject that.
And this is how the flat Earth debate goes. Is they don't let you
Scarper
here.
Just calm down.
Shut your mouth. I am going to reject attributes.
Scarper, you already said you're
I am going to.
I didn't say anything because I couldn't.
Hang on. I am going to reject attribution of malice where none exists. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You don't sound sorry.
Did to me. Go ahead, Scarper.
I don't know what I'm engaging with. Like this is I couldn't.
Let me try. Scarper, you asked how do we confront the evidence which and I'm kind of like steelmanning you or paraphrasing you.
No, I didn't even ask that. No, stop.
That's how I heard it.
Stop. No,
you stop. Okay, you asked how do we confront the evidence that seems to suggest it's around her.
I didn't ask that. That's wrong. I didn't ask that.
Scarper,
what did you ask then? What was your question?
I didn't ask anything. He asked me where I was getting the basis from my belief, and I answered that. I didn't ask anything. I'm not asking you to counter.
No, this is live stream, man. I didn't just make that up. Okay, you asked that. You asked how do we confront?
I didn't rewind it back. Rewind it back, retard.
Oh my goodness! Let's put money on this right now.
Do it. How much?
$100,000.
Let's do it, dude. Let's do 100 million Bitcoin. Let's do it right now.
You liar! You don't have that much. I actually have $100,000.
Okay, I'm on that bet right now.
Do it. Go back. Research. I didn't say anything. He asked me what my best thing is, and I said, "Hey, I'm going to be honest with you. This is where I'm getting it from." I said NASA, and then he said, "Thank you for being honest with me." And then that's it.
Before you ask your bestest evidence, before that, like
I didn't give any evidence before that. What are you talking about?
Seconds, on your 18th second, you said, "How do we confront the evidence of around Earth?"
Clip it.
You owe me $100,000.
Give it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Send me your wallet address. I'll give it to you.
Such a lie.
Oh, wait. What was that? What did that guy say? I object to ascribing malice when nothing has been proven.
You're right. You're saying my thing was dishonest, and I reject that, dude. I was not being dishonest. A trick question has intention to it. It's not about dishonesty. If you were unable to catch it, well, that's on you, right?
Well, okay,
and
so it's
don't cry
deceitful,
about
but
it,
not
dude. Don't cry about it, man. Yeah, it was an honest little trickery, right? But don't cry about it. Most people, most people fall for that, right? If you're damn fucking lucky.
He's an
Kiwi's not been
embarrassment
here.
to Flaming. Look at all these fag retards in the fucking chat. How about you guys get in voice chat?
Just get thick skin, bro. Just do it.
They
Get
just
thick
put an
skin.
instrument that just annihilates your entire worldview with
My
one
skin
simple
is
device
so-
that you can use. You fool! You don't know what a triangle is. You are beneath
Paper,
me.
can you give us your best globe proof? Just hang on, I'll take you off mute. And just give us your best globe proof, whatever you have.
Go for it, Daz.
See if you can. You're the escaper.
My best globe proof. Fuck, dude. I don't like. My best globe. Like I like. Would I? Fuck you guys.
Yeah, Scarper, that is the least. That is not a trick question at all. This is a straight up question.
Yo, why did he get muted, man? He was having like a moment of honesty. He's drawing a...
Shut up. I'm quite sure he'll fail the ABC test. I didn't want to go there. That guy's a retard.
He ran.
Yes.
Just like such good
Hang on.
content for
We'll,
fun. I don't know why
we'll
he got-
unmute the other guy. Chief, we'll see what if he's still there. But he was kind of spurging as well. We couldn't even get past the meaning of horizontal with
Whoever
this.
muted him and made him leave was just dumb.
Clown.
That was dumb. Mod.
Where is he?
Wait, why did he get muted?
He started posting some stuff that was TOS.
Oh.
Yeah, they go straight to this weirdo stuff. It's like all of them are just weirdos. It's like, okay, yeah, like talk about that somewhere else, but like here it's the top. We have the topic here. We don't need anything else. I have a simple syllogism, and it seemed to drive them mad.
Yo, Beethoven, what the hell am I looking at? Yo, he's back. Scarpa, I don't know why you got muted, but whatever it was, just keep it clean, okay?
Well, something happened. I don't know what happened with him.
No, he's just name dropping.
Oh,
it's like, dude, you're not that cool.
Sorry, my net's broken. My house got hit by lightning a while ago, which is you can
Well,
see
glad
why.
you're safe. We weren't talking about you, to be sure, that you know.
That's cool.
We weren't talking about you.
I didn't figure you were. Just I
But
think
I'm
the
glad you're
diagram
okay.
looks a lot better because I rebuilt it using the actual shapes in Paint. So like that's all just the basic shapes you see there in the top box. So it's interesting how geometry is that perfect for your eye to match that in reality.
Yeah, we need a mod on
Or maybe reality's so perfect to meet your imperfect eye at that angle. Yeah, but I like it. It's like got a lot of meta within it. It's like a symbol.
Your body has 1D, just like me.
Booty body.
Dude, that kid is going crazy in chat. Oh my God.
All right, Scarper, you
Great,
coming back?
Scarper, what is wrong with you, dude? Horizontal just got you feeling in some kind of way, huh?
Bro, unmute the poop.
Dude, everything's good, dude. I'm smiling, having a great time. All is well.
You should change your name to Scrapper because you're a scrappy little guy.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so I said a slur earlier and I apologize for that. The reason I came from the chat.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I came from the Whites for Christ chat. They like slurs over there. But they kept calling me Scrapper too, and
yeah, there are a lot of degenerates over there.
I know, I'm just here for conversations.
Okay, back to room topic.
No, he's not rolling my boulder, dude. I'm nervous.
Oh, I remember.
You're seriously embarrassing Roland. Roland's
All right.
our resident globetard, and he's like, because we agree on a lot of things.
Scarper.
And you are an embarrassment, and we agree on this.
Scarper, I remember exactly where we left off. You were asked a simple question. Hold on. It was, what's your best globe proof? And that is not a trick question. That is a straight up question. No tricks.
Okay, so like when you asked me that question, my first response is like I said, like media that I've been presented. I know that's gonna just feed into your narrative. Wait, stop. Let's do day night.
What?
That's no. What's your best globe proof? That means, like, let me try to think of one.
No, he's implying that that day and night only works on a globe. He's saying it's a globe proof.
I don't know. He has to elaborate, right?
No, see, this is like kind of the issue with this conversation is I'm stuck trying to argue all these like specific details about this issue. Like my best globe proof. Like what is my best globe proof? Like the initial like response I want to give is that well, this is what I was fucking taught, and like all the fucking science makes sense about what they taught me.
Or how about
what science?
How about
be specific?
How about
see this one, like what science? I don't.
Yeah, Scarper, check this out. Sorry, if you pose it a different way,
like astronomy. I don't know. Fuck.
Yeah.
Astronomy's
Okay.
not a science.
Scarper, check.
Astronomy's not a science.
Pose the question a different way.
Astronomy.
How do we get day and night? What happens if you get on an air? What happens if you get on an airplane and fly straight ahead?
Grandpa, you're interrupting.
Flat and straight and horizontal.
Merely raising a question.
Horizontal is flat. Horizontal is parallel to the horizon. The Earth is flat. Calm down.
Yeah, Grandpa, we're in the middle of a conversation.
But doesn't the perspective like that? Like we talked about that.
Yeah,
like the
perspective is my argument.
Within the big body perspective, like that means something, right? Like
your argument is Earth curve.
That body with 2D.
If you live on flat Earth, has any of you been to the edge and looked over? Have you been to the edge and looked over?
Yeah, have you ever heard of the horizon? You should go there one time.
No one has ever been to the edge and looked over, and they
Why not? Why not?
Looked over to what?
Because there's wraparound effect that happened before.
Looked over to what?
Is flat Earth finite or infinite?
No idea, but we can do the same thing to you. We can say, have you ever been to the edge of the universe? Have you ever been to the edge of the universe that's expanding into nothing. Have you ever been there, Henry?
He's
Have you
never
ever
even
seen
been
what's
to the
at
end of a rainbow.
No, I can't afford the spaceship to the cost. Otherwise, I would.
No. And
We
how
can't
could you
afford it
possibly go to the end of the universe where it's expanding into nothing? Do you really think that's possible? Doesn't that just sound stupid?
False analogy.
Never mind the fact that it's accelerating away from you far faster than you can probably travel towards it.
It's a theory that at the moment nobody has ever proved or disproved. It's one of those questions which at the moment we don't have an answer to because we haven't got the means to find out the answer.
So what's wrong with saying that we've never been to the edge of the earth? We've never been to where where we meet the container that we must be contained in. We can't get there. We've never been there. So we've got the same story as you.
It's a false analogy,
Okay?
Bob, because the Earth isn't like expanding. Like
no, it's the
they say
same.
space.
Let Plum go through this line with him. Hold on. Sit back, question mark.
70%.
So you got a place that you can't go to, and we got a place that we can't go to. Maybe somebody's been there. I've never been there. I've never been to the edge, but there must be an edge somewhere, or where a place where you must meet the container, because we're definitely contained because we do have air pressure here on Earth. It's not expanding into the vacuum of outer space.
Well, that's due to gravity.
No, gravity doesn't pull air down. No, that's not a thing. That's not going to happen. Gravity doesn't affect air.
All right, then why then, if you let go of a ball in front of your eyes, why does it fall to the ground if there's no gravity?
Why do you, if you let go of a helium balloon, why does it go up? Why are there clouds in the sky? Hey, ever think of that? Not everything, Henry, not everything goes down. Some things go up.
Agreed. The reason is the helium atom is lighter than the oxygen atom.
That's right.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's why some things go down. You say things go down, so you pick up a rock and you drop it. It's because it's heavier than the air around it. What's the problem?
It's like if you take an anvil, it's made of iron or steel or something like that.
Yeah, Henry, why does hot go to cold? Why isn't it cold that goes to hot?
Why does high pressure go to low pressure?
Yeah,
air movement.
No,
that's not. Henry, do you have any citations or material?
It's not air movement though, Henry, because in a vacuum you still have a hot body radiating. Okay, without air. So try.
True.
Henry, I was going to ask you a question. Do you have any material, like I don't know, references, books, scholarly articles, whatnot, of any individuals who performed scientific experiments proving that gravity has an effect on gas?
There are somewhere, but I haven't delved into it because at the moment I've never had to.
Okay, so you're sure they exist, but you've never seen them, or you don't have them on hand.
Well, observe life around you.
Unfortunately,
things.
Sir, that's called begging the question, because at this point in the conversation, we don't actually know. It has not actually been established whether or not we do or do not have a container around us, right? And to actually further that question, we need to determine the variables at play that actually create the environment that we have. And if gravity is one of those things, then we must know, right, through scientific experiment, whether it actually does affect the gas around us, right? So you claim to know that for sure. So I'm asking if you have it, references or citations.
You can't see it, but you can see gravity. If you jump up, you automatically come back down. If there was no gravity, you'd float once you got up.
But here's another question, right?
That's a practical experiment.
Okay,
hold up. We all agree on observation. On the observation of gravity, the effect of gravity. Something more dense falling in the less dense medium. We all agree on that. But you make claims as to the cause. Okay, which is different.
Yeah, I was going to
If you
follow
want to
up
call
on
if you want to call that like a ball falling, the law of gravity, sure, we agree on that. Just like we agree with the law of of entropy and the law of conservation of momentum. These are all like, why do these happen? Why does hot go to cold? Why does high go to low? Because that's the way the creator Allah created it. That's it's as simple as that. That's the answer. Why is there inertia?
Yeah.
Why is there conservation of momentum? Because of these natural laws of which the supernatural which God created.
Yeah, Henry, we agree that things of higher density in a medium of lower density than it tend to go down, and items or things of lower density in a medium that is of higher density than it tends to go up. Right? We agree on that. If that's what you're calling gravity or quote unquote anti-gravity, then that phenomenon we can agree on. But most people, when they shout the word gravity, they're talking specifically about something like Einsteinian bendy warpy space time or Newtonian's mass attracting mass, right? So could you clarify for the room which you're actually referring to? The phenomena of density, basically up or down based off of the density, or an actual supposed force pushing things up or down?
The denser something is, the more it's attracted by gravity to drag it downwards.
Okay, so you're describing, so by gravity you're talking about a fundamental quote unquote force, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is where my question becomes more pertinent, right? Where are the scientific experiments out there, right, that people have done demonstrating that this supposed force, right? I should ask you, where are the scientific experiments done to demonstrate the existence of these things in the first place? But I'll grant you that they actually are, right? But where are the ones that demonstrate that this phenomena actually affects gas?
Well, if you go out beyond Earth's gravitational pull in a spaceship, as they did, and they showed you the photographs of things floating without being attracted to one side or the other.
Fortunately, sir, you're begging the question again. I'm asking for citation, not storytelling.
I can't give you one because I haven't gone into it that far.
Okay,
I can only go on what I have personally observed through my years of life.
Okay, so what things that you've seen
the same as you do,
so
and each of us sees things differently. Perspectives.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. So things you've seen on TV, that's what you've experienced, and that's what you're going by. Thank you very much. If you want to go and find something material for us to look at, right, that demonstrates the validity of your claim, then by all means, I think everybody would be interested in hearing in reading that. Apart from that, you can sit down.
Yeah, I don't have that information to hand at the moment, so I can't do it. So I'll let you carry on with your theories. But as I said, if you believe in flat Earth, why has never anybody been to the edge and looked over? Surely it is possible.
Sir, you can sit down.
Well done, Mick.
Nice try, though.
That is the purpose of Discord.
And that's why there's no satellites looking beyond our universe.
I guess that's all she wrote.
What is up, Soul Pedal? You there? VC verified.
Second in, yeah. I was watching Z had this panel where he had Big Tech and Brenda on. Dog, and they were just dog walking Z around. And I thought it was hilarious, actually.
What was this?
Zetetic. He's like, call me Z guy.
Oh.
Wears a beanie. Yeah.
I haven't seen him.
Yeah, just something to see when he tries. He really does, but he just ends up getting dog walked. It's like that's instead of being on the back foot, be on the front foot, right?
Wait,
Like
is
you're holding the leash. Don't be
Wait, is he,
on the leash.
is he a flat earther battling Brenda, or are they doing something?
Yeah, he's a an ether guy.
Oh shit. Okay. So like on the fence kind of thing.
Yeah, but then he tries to argue arguments here, but then he tries to put his Z twist on them and then just ruins it, right? Because there's nothing to sell here. We're not selling some guru shit for you to go, prance off with this knowledge and try to grift people, scam them with your ether bullshit. Or you want to go to Antarctica now? You need 40. Now it's like a standard. Everybody needs 40K to go do some dumb shit.
Yeah, all the speculative stuff, eh?
Oh yeah, all kinds of speculative cryptos and GoFundMe's.
Man, that crypto shit is getting dangerous, man. I don't like it. It's turning into something didn't think it would.
Oh, it's been turned.
Hey. What'd you say?
No, I was like, yeah, it's turned all the way up. Like tilted, or is that a slope? Right? Remember that was he said tilt, and he was confounded that I said slope, and I was like, well, that's what you mean, and then it's like, oh, it's good why we are talking about this is because we had a conflict of terminology. That's why it's always good to sharpen up the lexicon. It's like, let's just start foundationally.
Yeah. Yeah, I was referring to crypto in that let's say the tables are tilted. Fuck. Wall Street's all in on it. Now you got fucking BlackRock and all these motherfuckers creating like derivatives and ETFs and all this crazy Wall Street horse shit based on
bunch of usury.
Yeah. It's all the stuff that crypto was supposed to like get away from is now being like crypto's being integrated into that system that is trying to get away from, and unfortunately is manipulated by it, right? Because these derivative products have effect on pricing and shit. So it's a total disaster.
Is there a tribe subverting crypto?
I don't know what you mean.
Well,
yeah, by that term, yeah, of course there is. There's the banks. There's the banks.
Exactly.
The Federal Reserve banks, and we're all this blood oil and the blood diamonds, and all like has to feed itself.
Yeah. Well, there's some stuff to say about like Visa and MasterCard having a large influence in the development of Bitcoin as of like 2014 or something like that, from a company, I forget the name, but they funded the development through that company. Like they were independent, quote unquote, developers, but they were hired out from the company, supposedly, right? And there's traces to MIT and Visa.
Are you talking about Ripple, XRP, and Ripple?
No.
About or just the whole trend of crypto in general. Because there's so many coins. I mean, Hoptua did a pump and dump coin.
I know. I'm talking specifically about Bitcoin. But yeah, no, the rest of it, man. Like look what happened with Trump coin and Melania coin. Like shit like that. It's so crazy, man. Doesn't make any sense unless the thing is.
And the NFTs, the NFT was so crazy. It's like buy this GIF, and it's like, huh? And they're trying to monetize the internet information. It's like, no, we'll just make art ourselves. Like, okay, I'll take your, because it was like it started with that painted monkey, right? So yeah, I just made it blue. So then it's like, oh, now I have to have all the colors, every fuchsia. Then you just have like every single color of Spectra, monkey, and you have to buy it. Like, oh, the rare one is this lavender yellow. It's like, huh? Okay.
Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the closest thing you'll ever get to legitimacy in like a crypto thing, I think, is some sort of asset-backed security, right? Where you have like a real-world thing, and it's legitimized, cryptographically verified and put on a blockchain as being owned by so and so.
All right. Well, now you're advocating for a one world government where they have access to our crypto state wallet. That's our passport and our means of transference of money.
Oh, certainly there's dangers to it. I'm not necessarily advocating for it, right? I'm just saying in terms of technical legitimacy, right? So you're not actually trading around paper digital fluff nothing burgers, right? Where you actually have some real tie to a real world thing or phenomena.
Something like gold, right?
Something.
Imagine that. Gold. Imagine that.
A stock. Fuck. I don't know. My point is, like, Bitcoin's got nothing behind it. XRP's got nothing behind it. Litecoin's got nothing behind it. Sorry.
Yeah, what is it? Just burning out GPUs and like processors. It's a lot of like I guess that's where the sort of AI in the new GPUs that NVIDIA is pushing is going to do these specific like hacking sort of computations, just trying to get the number.
Yeah, they're trying to crank out the number of multiplications per second, right? GPUs, they parallelize the multiplications and stuff, and that accelerates the actual hashing and all sorts of weird, nerdy mathematical stuff.
Yeah, you could say it's bad, but it's actually, it's pushed this Moore's law to like exceed its lifetime. Like I think Moore's law like ran out, and so now any advancements.
I don't know, man. I mean, maybe it was a good incentive to do that, to accelerate things, but for what? Like now these things are burnt out. Some of these coins are dead. Like it doesn't make any sense. Now we have the chips, can't really use them. The new ones, like maybe you can, but they're super expensive. They're basically only used for gaming, and not everybody games. Like it's a shit show, dude. And the electricity,
Yeah, a lot of clean and free like money laundering. That's what it is. It's just very easy money laundering.
Dude, when I read that Jeffrey Epstein was a big proponent of Bitcoin, I think he was the first Bitcoin billionaire. That settled it for me. And I'll leave it at that.
Well, shit. There we go. Ties to Israel. Shit. Imagine that.
Hey.
Yeah, that's America's property. So.
Trumpville.
Yeah, they're just renters there, and we try to provide a good, safe haven for our renters.
They're building the third Jewish temple called Trump Temple.
So yeah, that would be interesting. You didn't have to go to the wall. I wonder if they're going to make it like he's going to have to go walk over top of it's going to be like a flat Earth map, and he's going to like walk instead of going to a wall. It's like, no, we're new technology now, flat Earth maps.
It's going to be called the Trump Wall, not the Wailing Wall. It's the Trump Wall. It's not the Jordan River anymore, it's the Trump River. So, yeah.
It won't take long.
Insane.
Well, if it turned red and then the brown calf happened to be there, and then he's there and he's like, "Oh, I just happened to be here."
Red? Not brown. Red calf, right?
Red calf? Yeah, is it? Yeah, but
There
the
you
pure
go.
one, pure red.
Yeah, pure.
Red.
Hey, did someone call my name? I'm John Redcalf.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, Trump can say Jew, he could say black, he could say Mexican, he could say everything. He just can't say white people. Isn't that odd? He just can't
That is
say
weird.
white people. That's so strange.
Does he say Christians? He says he's a Christian, and then he has some kind of strange feminist like church advisor.
He could say any demographic he wants. He just never can ever say white people. Ever.
Yeah, I think it cuts deeper than that. It's a tactic. Yeah, this was the peaceful option.
Does putting your hand up to stop a bullet sound like something you'd do ever? If you were in the military?
I don't. This is the scariest thing. Hell no.
That's what Trump said legit about
You're
one of these hostages.
you're using the foxhole.
Well, I don't
You're
know if
down
it
in
was
the
his
muck.
idea. I don't know if it was what he thought happened or if it was what he was told, but he literally acted it out. He lifted his hand up to his face and he was like, "It was very bad. She lost her hand because she was trying to stop a bullet like this." And he did that. And I'm like, can someone tell the most powerful man on earth that soldiers know bullets go through like 24 hands, no worries, you know?
Yeah, it could have just been that. What was that? Were they holding a weapon as well? I mean, there's so many things. I don't, you're just telling some story. I don't really know the context of what you're referring to.
Yeah, like if someone aimed a gun at me, I'd right at my face, I'd raise my hand.
Yeah, you'd be pushing it out of the way. But it's like the point is, there's no Coriolis effect. I like that Trump defunded NASA his first term, and he reformed into what it was all about, telecommunications and the Space Force.
No, I'll give you that. You that's interesting you said that because a lot of flat earthers
Cyberspace.
they shit all over that, but isn't that what it's all about? It's about communications.
Yeah, shout out all communications majors.
Yeah, without like conceding to satellites and all this bullshit, isn't it about consolidating communications? Not.
Yeah, and you know they've had Elon Musk. He's like a hero now. He's gonna bring down these like two astronauts that have been stranded up there for a year. It was supposed to be a 9-day trip. They've been up there a year. It was supposed to be 9, and then they had a resupply mission. And
How the fuck are they not dead?
they have the best plumbing. It's 100% conversion rate.
They have spam.
A year's worth.
No, they
of two
don't.
people.
They don't even have spam. They have bags of gelatin that is supposed to mimic spam. And then imagine this, you're falling the whole time. So imagine trying to eat a whole breakfast while you're falling on a roller coaster ride.
But you don't think they would have tried to minimize the overall load that they're carrying up there, so they only would have brought up enough food to last them the 9 days?
Yeah, I think there was a resupply mission. You know, I'm not. I don't. This is just
That's
just in
weird,
these
man.
one of these things that's mentioned in this politics talks that I caught
That's so
with
weird.
Elon Musk, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up there and save them." Like, like he's Iron Man and shit. It's like, oh,
So
what?
that's
I
weird,
can't
man.
believe this. Great movies need great actors.
So there was a resupply mission within the time that was necessary for them to not starve to death. But in that same mission, they didn't just decide to bring them back. That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, they couldn't bring him back for some reason. Because all this trouble they've been having with Boeing. Like Boeing has this, their future was supposed to be the satellite thing too, and they're just billions of dollars in debt because it was just like putting the carrot at the end of the stick. And now shareholders are mad. There's all kinds of shit. But yeah.
Yeah, Boeing's fucked.
It's like, why isn't it working out?
I think Boeing's fucked, dude. Like, a couple of years ago, maybe like in the last 5-10 years up here where I am, I remember there was like this big thing with Boeing, and it was a big political thing where like people were like freaking out over whether the government was going to bail out Boeing or not. Either it was Boeing in general or one particular factory of Boeing because they were just so fucked or something. I don't know. I don't know where Boeing's from. So if they're from where I am, then it was probably Boeing like at large. Otherwise, it might have just been the one factory. But yeah, it was a giant $1 billion, $1.5 billion ordeal. Like, fucking stupid. And that was back then, when $1 billion or something actually meant something more than now.
So what's going on? The ISS is stranded and somebody's got to fucking bail them out. That's what's going on?
Yeah, and so Elon Musk is he's gonna have to bail him out. Like the Iron Man we always knew he was.
This reminds me of the TV series For All Mankind.
I'm just reading about it now. I'll get back to it in a minute. It's actually quite interesting reading. So they were supposed to only go for 1 week. They've been up there for now 9 months, and it doesn't look like there's been any resupply mission in 9 months. And SpaceX is supposed to deliver them back in February, they say. But let me keep reading, and I'll get back to you with the gems.
One of them's a woman, right? I reckon she got pregnant while this whole thing started.
Wait,
say again? A space alien baby? You're saying this is Prometheus, the movie, dude?
She's just out there living her life, and she got pregnant, and she's like, well, I'm not getting rid of the baby. I don't care if I'm an astronaut 5 minutes a year.
Prometheus, the movie.
Got to wait 9 months. They got to invent this whole thing, just like let her have a baby, and then she'll come back down from space.
Again, this reminds me of the TV show. It's called
Prometheus. It's Prometheus, the movie by Ridley Scott, the Aliens prequel. Remember when she was pregnant? She wanted to have the baby after she was bit or infected, and then that was the birth of the queen alien.
Yeah, but she tried to get rid of it. What I'm talking about is the TV series.
Yeah.
A different show where she wanted her baby, and that was called For All Mankind.
Dude, they wanted to be have some like X-Men power people. They're like so desperate for it.
Sunny Williams, the female astronaut, is 59 years old. So unless she forgot to take her pill up on board, she may well be pregnant.
No, oh my! I mean, imagine that. I mean, her bones are just turned to dust right now. She's not going to be able to stand.
You know, that's the
You better be working out like the whole time she's awake. Like this is a
that's
a
the
dire
hairspray lady.
emergency situation.
You know, that's the crazy hairspray lady from the NASA videos.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, same lady. Fucked up. And the dude also is in some dodgy videos as well. So they get the two worst NASA actors and make them stranded. It might make for a good.
No, they're really
they
up
might
there,
make a Kelly movie out of it or something one day.
So when's she due?
It already happened. Actually, that'll be the baby would be born in negative time. Like the birthday would be 3 days before it was actually born.
0G baby
here on Earth. It's like bringing the football jerseys up like 3 weeks before. It's like, dang, who are your bookies, NASA? Be good to know. Tell what's the gematria guy? Tell him like just talk to the people at NASA. They're setting up jerseys 3 weeks in advance.
Look at why they're even stuck there. I mean, how do you stuff up travel plans to a space station? I mean, you know, it's like, oh, I got to. Oh no, you've booked the wrong hotel. You've, yeah, we've got to. I'm stuck here till till we get the luggage or whatever.
Imagine that, like the Chinese are looking in their nice new ISS, and they're like laughing out the porthole, or what is that? What is the
drinking champagne and stuff,
you know that one room where it's just like the windows, and it's like if you get a leak, you get a leak, and it's like they're like looking at each other, and like the Chinese people are just laughing because they have like all the supplies.
Blame it on Trump.
Yeah.
And then 6 years later, blame it on Trump. And then a few years later, they're still alive on the ISS.
Yeah, that is the political argument. They're like, well, China's doing better than us in space.
Welcome to Boat and Cam Drops. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing great. Is
Shout
this your
out
first time
Myron.
here? Or yes, big shout out to Myron Gaines. Boat, is this your first time here, or you?
No,
been here
I
before?
migrated from politics because it's turned into a fucking psychology session over there. So,
Have you been in this call before, or no?
yeah, to argue some dude that was just like an absolute Neanderthal.
Oh, well, what was he saying?
I don't know. He was just like being completely disingenuous. Any form of like scrap of evidence that was ever provided to him, because he genuinely believed the Earth was flat. So everyone was providing him evidence, and he was just completely just disregarding everything that was proven to him.
Huh? That doesn't sound like this room. Maybe you were somewhere else.
No, it was this room. It was a couple months back.
No, you were probably somewhere else. It was probably called something similar, but it wasn't here. I wasn't there.
Well, when you say believe the Earth is flat, do you feel like you have like a pretty good understanding of what that means, or
No, I mean, that would be the understanding of what he told us.
No, I'm asking you though. Well, do you feel like you have a good understanding of what that means?
Do I have a good understanding of what that means if the Earth is flat?
Yes. Yeah.
Explain.
Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean when you say flat Earth?
I mean, the idea that the Earth is flat, right? It's bordered by.
Holy,
Not an idea.
Whoa, dude!
We're not using ideas, are we?
Hold on, wait. Because I would challenge that you probably don't know what that means. So, like, remember in school?
Probably not what
Remember
you
in school when your teacher would say, like, solve for X? You wouldn't write X equals X. There's a value there. So when I'm asking you, is this solve for X? Like, what is flat Earth? You're like, well, it's X. Like, it kind of shows you might not exactly know what the value is. So, which is fine. I don't think most people do. So, but if you do, please share.
I mean, the
And if you
brain's not
don't, we
on
can
right
help
now.
you. Huh? Your
The brain's
brain's not working.
yeah, it's not on right now. And it's late at night.
Come on, dude. You just said we were being disingenuous. Not isn't.
How am I being disingenuous? I didn't come up with
Well,
it.
you just said your brain's not working. Like, come on,
Yeah, it
dude.
definitely isn't. I mean, it's like late at night. It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, well,
Well,
it's not really that hard of a question. To
well,
be fair.
maybe CB rephrase to what's your best globe Earth proof? That'd be a different way of asking, right? Boat, what is your best globe Earth proof?
Hello? Is anybody responding? Is my microphone working? I'm just asking.
I'm your soundboard.
I hear you.
I know.
I don't hear boat. Yeah, I think my headset's broken. Hello, can you hear me? Boat, are you there?
Are you breathing?
Okay, I hear you. I guess it's just a problem with Boat's microphone, or the cat got his microphone or something. Yeah, he's giving me SOS.
What?
He's flashing on SOS. Yeah. All right. Well, he's out of here.
He gone.
Yeah, it's so crazy that horizontal just has them feeling in all these kind of ways. They'll come and say, "Yo, mama lied to you." And I'm like, "Okay, well, your mom told you Santa Claus is real."
Boat, you're back. Bro. Awesome. Give us your best Earth proof. Globe Earth.
Yeah, I've come to the conclusion that globetrotters don't have any arguments.
It's really sad because I want to sing my ABBA song to them. Thank you for the globe proofs. We know we're spinning.
Yeah, it's like they're like get all happy. They're like, "Oh, this is a globe proof. This is a globe proof. It really is." And then it's like flat Earth elevation angles, and then it's like, "Oh, womp womp." Yeah, I do. I do like that model that you put in the picture frame. Like I would hang that up in my office, but I really like the one more when it had the anti um globe perspective, and then the other one was black and white.
Well, the great thing about it is it's an icon if you take the no color version, and then you can just use it as a baseline to recreate anything. You could use all kinds of cool curvy lines if you wanted. You know, it's just it's a really cool symbol now.
Does it got a 24-hour celestial sun on that bitch? I see one. I just wanted to affirm that.
Sorry, guys, I had to do some shit in the background. Did Boats leave, or why did he leave?
Because they were asked questions. Then they left.
I just hate when they're like, yeah, you guys believe in flat Earth. And we're like, okay, well, what is that? The Earth that's flat? Okay, well, tell me more. What's just a flat Earth? Like, bro, you don't know what that means. Show me that you know what that means. And they can't. But then they try to mock it. They're basically mocking something they don't understand. They don't know what it is. It's fucking embarrassing. Who is Cam Drops? Cam Drops? How are you? Also, into the break, I have people tell me that we sound alike. Chat, do you guys agree? Does the chat agree?
Sound off,
Yeah.
chat. That's
Come on, chat.
Yeah, you guys sound a little alike.
Really?
Enough alike. Yeah, a bit. A bit.
No, or do we sound like Myron Games? Is that
Or
what
do
you're
we
saying?
sound like Myron Gaines? No, Miggy sounds like Myron Gaines. Miggy has the most resemblance to Myron, in my opinion. That dude he's our version of Myron Gaines. Miggy is Myron.
Yeah, QE scared him away earlier today. And they just keep getting wrecked and wrecked and wrecked, and then they're just like, "We're so mad at you." You should have seen Egg. He was like for I don't know, it was like a half hour just in the chat, just crying about how he just got dealt one in VC.
Egg got totally screwed. And he was even saying, like, let's just have a normal, let's just have a chill debate, And then he got wrecked and he just would not be chill at all.
Yeah, he was so meta, writing Yelp reviews. This is really rude. I don't. It's okay. And I'm rooting for Egg because, you know, it's like one of those cases, right, where you're just like, hey, I feel sorry for you, guy. I want you to have like a nice group of friends that like applaud you and sort of egg you on. Right? It's what he's itching for. So I offer that to him, and then he just messes it up by crashing out.
I never liked Eggs. I've had conversations with him years ago, and he's a scumbag. At heart, he is a scumbag.
Well, I only thought he was bad because what was his argument that there's a south celestial polar map and he wants to use it, and he's only using a compass that points away from the pole. And before he was using some sort of what's the naval gyro that they say they register different degrees of the mechanism of the gyro itself, the horizontal positioning. So they're like, it ticks it over. What's that one? Anyways, yeah, that's why I applaud Egg for his effort, because he presents a flat Earth model that is upside down from like most people's Gleason perspective. He's like, I do the opposite. And I'm like, well, good for you, buddy. That's cool. But he agrees that it's locally flat. So that's why most issues are locally, like flat Earth is already just given. It's just like they think there's some other context that you get to after that.
And we are not alive. Into the break. Oh shit. What's happening, dude? Okay.
Dude, this app, this new iPhone is just garbage. I can't click the freaking buttons. Gotta like reset the screen by like doing a little touching technique.
Yeah, mine is like that
Sucks.
too. That's weird. My shit does that too. It's weird. I have to like click the screen a couple times or whatever to. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, the
And I'm
only
on that.
reason I upgraded was for like the just video capacity. So I was like, I needed more storage, and
Oh
then
yeah.
like the yeah, it's like I wish I didn't need a new phone. You know what I mean? Even though it's
Oh,
just
I mean,
probably just I just was deleting everything, and then I don't have the external storage or anything on the iPhone. It's like ruined it by getting a new iPhone.
yeah, but at least it's fast though. I mean, like before on my old iPhone, I could barely fucking use GIFs or the soundboard. Like I'd pull up a GIF and it would take fucking forever. Or the soundboard, it was like literally unusable on the phone because it was just so slow. So now it's pretty quick. So I like that, but you can't even use the goddamn soundboard. It's not even on in here.
Oh, but at least the GIFs are fast. All right, yeah, that's a good
At
reason.
least the GIFs are fast.
The
Have you
well,
been using them GIFs, boy?
the search filter on the AI used to be pretty good, but now they completely changed it. So now it's like looking for photos to like get memes is like a whole different format to speak to the new AI Siri as opposed to the old one, which worked really great for me.
I can close them out if you want.
No, I mean it's just like getting. It's like here's the new Apple Intelligence,
The main thing with
and it's not been impressive.
later. Oh, Friday. Happy Friday, Chef.
Yeah, at least Steve Jobs' lasting memory is building a flat Earth,
Oh,
sort
this?
of
Yeah, I
like
know.
Yo, what's up, my nigga?
Steve Jobs
They
built a
always ask
flat
me if
Earth
he's
like
real.
campus. It's pretty awesome. Peace creation there. I guess he was just tipping out.
Oh, Cam Drops is here. What up, Cam Drop? How are you, sir?
I'm good.
You new here or what? Have you been here before?
I have no idea.
You have not been here, or you have? Sorry, it did not come through.
Are you a brain in the vat?
Oh Lord,
How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast?
we're going into it already. Holy, Cam Drops, what's up, dude?
What's up?
So, just what do you know? Do you feel like you understand the globe pretty well, or no?
Yeah.
You said yes.
He eats breakfast.
Yeah, I know the
Well, you need to speak. You need to speak with some bass in your voice so we can hear you, dude. God, be brutal.
Are you in a
All
North
right,
Korean
one more
concentration camp?
time. Should we try one more
Cam
time, chat?
drops.
Into the break. Ask him if he's
Cam drops. Are you there? Are
Yeah,
you in a North
yeah, I'm
Korean
there.
concentration camp?
I'm playing Minecraft.
playing
Well,
Minecraft.
That's a flat Earth simulation. Good job. All video games are.
The Earth is not flat.
That's cat,
Even the
bro.
ones that they advertise to you as interstellar, Like that one's still flat Earth because like the planets that you think they're just balls floating, those are just paintings, flat 2-dimensional planes in the verticality to your perspective, and then you go land on them, and then they're horizontal. It's pretty amazing. But we have that technology because of flat Earth in our optics.
How the fuck did I die?
So that's it. That's it to you, dude. Just playing Fortnite.
Playing Minecraft.
And you just don't even think about that you're actually on a flat plane. They'll drop you.
what
They'll
the
drop
fuck
you
I
from the
wanted?
airplane. They'll drop you from the airplane,
No
and they
way.
draw a cartoon curve, and then you go, and you're playing on flat. Interesting.
How the fuck am I losing? No way! I've lost 3 fucking times.
Well, bro, maybe you should calm down. What's going on with you?
I'm playing Minecraft PvP.
What's going on with you, dude? Like, maybe you should just like stop freaking out and, you know. How many Red Bulls did you have?
No Red Bulls.
This is just natural acuity.
What?
You're just like focused in on the game that hard. That's crazy, dude. You're like you must be like you must be like one of these professionals.
No fucking way! I'm
That's
fucking
crazy. Your mind is so sharp.
How the fuck am I losing
This
to Geek at 70?
this isn't having an ill effect on you at all.
I can't go out like this.
Well, you are, and you just did.
So, do you believe the Earth is flat?
I don't believe anything. I either know it or I don't have evidence to know it.
I fucking pardon, what? No fucking way, I'm at Geek Cat 70.
So do you believe that the Earth is a glob?
What's a glob?
Globe?
Have you ever
You don't like
heard
my
that
accent?
belief is the enemy of knowing?
Yeah, but that's just like a fortune cookie thing. Don't hit him with that yet.
I think it was Plato, maybe Aristotle.
Oh my fuck, no, I'm getting off this fucking game.
Yeah, I mean, come lose here. This game entails your entire life. Yikes.
Is there any more emergent properties? More emergent properties? Anywhere?
Oh no, it's Lego.
Mega fuck!
I don't know what we just heard, but it sounded like someone's parents just told them the Earth was flat. I don't give a fuck.
No, yeah, it sounds like President Trump came on the loud horn, sent an alert to everybody. It said, the earth is flat.
Cam drops, dude. Why you gotta be weird, dude? Just relax, bro.
He can't figure out his mic, and he is just playing a video game, and then it's like, his mic's turned on, it's turned off. But it's based on your discretion, because I don't know what he's doing. He's playing Fortnite, losing a bunch of money. What Creation Bear, were you here for the alien dude that was here the other day? And he was just like saying like that I don't know, this alien Skinny Bob. He was like, look up Skinny Bob. And it's like this alien and it's like, look at his neck muscles and stuff. But then he didn't believe in the Zapruder films. So I was like, this is a weird contradiction in like what kind of video evidence you accept and what kind of video evidence you don't accept.
All right, I'm finally free. I can talk now. Let me put my headphones in. We're about to cook chat cam drops, bro, dude. What's up, man?
I'm holding a fucking totem. What?
Bro, relax, dude. Chill, bro. Chill.
Well, this is his hacking.
Ay, 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 my dude. It's gonna be all right, dog. Listen, we got some questions for you. What is flat Earth? Do you understand what flat Earth is?
Me?
Yes, you. Yes.
I know what flat Earth is. It's a dumbass fucking conspiracy theory spread by Jews. And I just
Oh
fucking
my
died
God.
again.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
freaking guy, bro.
He's like
This
the
freaking
Skinny
guy, bro.
Bob kind of guy. This is a conspiracy theorist. This is a crazy person right there.
This is a crazy person. I'm not gonna lie. Welcome, whoever just joined. Old Hoss, I think. Simon is here as well. Simon, what up?
Fuck is the totem? What the actual fuck?
Yeah, Kim drops.
guys,
It sounds like the game is playing you, dude. Relax.
Damn, Cam Drops. You gonna let him talk to you like that?
This fucking guy.
All right, guys, just mute him. Just mute him. Mute him. You're done. All right, Simon, what's going on, dude? How are you?
I'm good, man. How are you?
We are alive. Is this your first time here, or you've been here before?
No, this is my first time in a VC here.
Nice, dude. Nice, very nice. So, you've talked to flat earthers before, or no?
Yeah, once.
Once. How did that go?
We had a very respectable discussion. We shared ideas, different perspectives, and we didn't have to like grab the pitchforks or anything.
Cool, guys. Put your pitchforks down for now. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I actually use them in the farm, but okay.
So,
what about the torches?
Yeah, well, torches are lit, so
those light my way.
We'll keep them lit for now. So, so when it comes to the globe, is that something you understand a lot, a little, or you're still learning about the globe?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Was that Chinese, or should I speak like another
No,
language?
like what do you mean by the globe? From which perspective? Are you talking like as an argument against flat earthers?
We want to know your
dude.
perspective.
No, just like the globe Earth. Like, do you know a lot about it or a little bit? You don't know much about the globe? Like the globe, like the globe Earth, as everyone's been taught. Everyone was raised to believe.
Oh,
you know a lot about that, or no?
Yeah. No, I've heard.
So tell us some stuff. Tell us some stuff about the globe Earth that you know.
What did you hear?
It's nice. I don't know.
We need to know some facts, bro.
No, it's not nice.
No, see, everything I say is my opinion. So, like, if you want facts, Google, I guess.
Earth is better than nice.
Yeah, I have some critique,
Well, I have on Google right here.
nice.
It says I got the Flat Earth Society here. It says the Earth is flat. So I mean, I'm done now. Based on your own logic, I'm done. I googled it. Flat Earth Society says it's flat. What more to do?
You're gonna confuse them. ITB.
Well, it was a general tip.
He came
and you
here
took
like
my
that. You
tip,
can't blame me.
and you are responsible for taking that tip, not me.
Pause. Big pause. We're not taking any tips over here, sir.
Attitude. Simon, we know everything you say is going to be coming from you. You don't have to preface it with, by the way, everything I say is going to be from me.
I like to remind people that what they think is their opinion, not a fact.
Yelp
is that a fact, huh? You seem so certain of that.
Old Hoss, that's pretty funny, dude. Old Hoss.
Yeah, you seem so certain of that, bro. Check yourself, Simon.
That's just my opinion.
Well, you stated it as if it was a fact.
No, I'm saying the opposite. Your opinion is not fact.
Your opinion isn't fact. I don't have an opinion to give.
Sometimes things aren't just merely opinions, then.
That's an opinion.
Wow. All right, let's pick a topic. Let's go into it. Let's drill into it. Let's get to the money.
Simon, what's your globe proof?
Sounds like Simon hasn't had his coffee yet today.
I'm actually drinking coffee right now, thanks.
Well, is that a fact?
No, it's my opinion.
Well, it's your opinion, yeah.
Brandon, that so
right.
Do you understand the difference between reality and perception?
Here
Are you drinking coffee or not, bro?
Oh, so you dodged the question. Well, okay. Guess I'll dodge yours.
No, please. Can we?
Even if you choose not to decide, you still have made a choice.
Earth's so flat, he has to just say, "I'm a Brandon Vat." I can't argue with that. I'm just gonna go full Brandon Vat mode.
Wow, cool story, bro.
Just get it all out, guys. We're gonna pick a topic here in a bit. Just go ahead and spurg out for a bit.
Yeah, Earth is flat. I'm retarded.
Okay, did that guy just do a drive-by?
That's your
Holy
cue,
shit.
Simon.
I think that guy just did a drive-by.
Are you going
Oh,
to thank that
Jordan
guy for his
Peterson
opinion,
appeared?
Simon?
Damn. Hi, Dr. Jordan Peterson.
Clean up your room. All right.
Yeah,
So,
Oh, he has a
dude, let's
picture of
just keep
him.
it
They must
simple,
be
bro.
in.
Let's keep it simple, dude. Do you think the Earth moves?
The Earth floats? Yeah, I think
Moves,
so.
moves. Boom. Okay. Oh, so you think the Earth
Yeah,
floats?
We get him
if
down
you
for
put
floating
Earth
too.
in
Earth. You
a
said
glass of
Earth
water,
floats,
then
dude.
Earth would
Holy shit!
definitely float. Yes, for sure. That's factual.
Earth and water, it'll definitely float. Okay,
What do
let's
you mean
try
that's
it.
a
Oh, the
fact?
rock. Oh, the rock didn't float, buddy.
Dude, everything topped out at an opinion 30 seconds ago. Now you're flinging facts around.
Yeah.
Floating Earth.
You just
That's
rock
fact.
floating rock. Pumice
No,
stone.
that's a
How long?
fact, gentlemen.
How long will
Pumice
it take
stones
this?
float.
Wait, whoa. Oh, you misunderstood me. Okay, so because I think my opinion, it makes it into a fact, obviously.
No, you yelled
Uh-huh.
fact after you said
That's you.
floating Earth.
No,
You said
because
floating Earth
because
fact.
my opinion is that Earth would float in a glass of water, then it is so.
Stop the cap.
What
What,
kind of
bro?
crazy stuff are you talking about, guy? Simon, are
I'm
are
Your
you
saying
last
serious?
my
conversation
opinion
split us.
is fact, and your opinion is only opinion.
This is getting boring really
Oh
fast. It's
my
also
god, he's a
giving
sophist.
it's giving PD vibes a little bit too, which is weird. But
The Earth is factually square.
okay, all right. We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move on. You're boring.
Yeah, silence him. He's gone crazy.
You've
Eat
already
some.
gone off the deep end.
Yeah,
You've been
don't
for
eat all
less
the
than
lead
5
chips
minutes.
in your house, okay, buddy?
Your
Bro,
house
you're
is
Simon, don't
square,
eat the
just like
lead
the
chips.
Earth.
Don't
The
eat the
Earth
lead
is
paint chips.
square. You
Don't do
can't
that.
say anything else.
all right. We're gonna mute you. We're just gonna move on. You are
He's short
tweaking right now.
circuited.
Fair enough.
You're straight tweaking, bro. So,
That's your opinion.
all right.
You can't even say he's here in good faith because it's like, what do you call that? This is just some emergent property, some reaction
Oh,
to
mob
stimuli.
mentality fueled by Christianity. How original.
Look, see how he reacted? He has no
It's just
free
my
will. He's
opinion.
just pure reaction.
Let's get the holy water. Where's your
Opinion.
curvature?
Yeah,
Free
spray on
will
him.
plus opinion. And my opinion is facts, unlike
Yeah,
yours.
well, the Earth is flat, and that's not an opinion.
Hey,
Well,
mods, can
it's
you just mute
it's
this guy?
flat in four dimensions.
I've got an
Yeah, and you
opinion.
just agreed.
My opinions are actually interesting. You know, like the moon is made of liquid mercury. That's an opinion because it's interesting.
All right, that guy was just off the deep
Yeah,
end.
that's crazy.
What the fuck is wrong with these guys, dude?
But that's just the worst. Just go into solipsism, and the straight brain in the vat. Like you can't even there is no memory to remember. You have no free will. It's just all pure stimuli reaction from an emergent property. It's absurd to call the mind that. So it's like a lot of times you say, "Oh, this person's thinking something." It's like, no, they're not even thinking. They can't. That's just pure reaction.
Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar.
Like that.
I swear, bro, all the normal people became flat earthers already. These guys are retarded. This is what we have to deal with on a constant basis. It's a square. What? You're a square.
Yeah, it is funny that they're thinking about the next context. Like, oh, there's going to be some other context. Like, okay, I'll agree to it's flat horizontally. And then, but if you go out and then there's some other context and then horizontal is a curve. And it's like, there's no other context, buddy. This is the context. Geometry, the triangle, the horizontal, the level, the flying across oceans flat. Like, that's the context.
I wanted to ask him how good a time the Earth he described would make around the Cape of Good Hope. You know, sound like a seaworthy craft if I've ever heard one. So what's the color of liquid nitrogen then? Doesn't have one.
I'm confused. Deep blue.
No, it's more like water. Like it's clear, literally. But there is liquid state gases that are the kinds of blues you see in the sky. Another interesting thing.
Dude, what the fuck is going on? What a weird night. All right, guys, let's keep cooking. Who's here? Sound off. 1, 2. Sound off. There's a train.
I'm looking through the other like titles of this room and these insane things that these people talk about. I'm like, which one am I gonna go in there? Oh, see, Simon went to Whites for Christ. There's
What the
Islam is bad
hell?
Q&A. Dude, this is the craziest like list of shit. Like, oh, here's one I might want to go into. Trump is smart. Borny is in there. That's why I like to be in here, and then Scott Mackey is in Trump is smart right now.
No way.
That is hilarious, dude.
Scott Mackey, what the fuck?
TQAI, like, dude, this is insane. I love it though. You know, you go into here, but it's like when they come into here and you just are like, "Hey, yeah, horizontal's flat," and it's like, "Oh, such a problem." Oh, I got some narrative I'm trying to weave. It's like, spare me.
I swear flat earthers are just like normal people at this point. We're just left dealing with absolute freaking weirdos. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, in a few years, we'll be left with the wheat from the chaff, those who sacrificed their principles and those who didn't. It's a sad thing. It's not there's a lot to read into it.
What do you think about my model I just put in the chat there? I mean, that's pretty comprehensive. It gives you all the natural forces that create and maintain the world.
Yeah, put it into the art. Put it into the model.
You can throw it into AI, see what it looks like.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, do that.
I could build a model. I'd just have to get my hands on some liquid nitrogen. That'd be the only thing that'd be really hard to source. The rest of the gases would be easily bought.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Somebody save my soul.
Got a heck of a storm coming by tomorrow.
Oh, really? Oh, like literal storm?
Blizzard, high winds, all kinds of stuff. I'm just hoping the power don't go out.
Damn.
We can't do it like Californian folk.
I was gonna say, bro. Where are you located?
Midwest. That's like
Midwest. In the building.
Iowa. Yeah.
Oh, my grandmother lives there.
Word?
In Iowa. Well, she's moving out of Dubuque. She's gonna go move with the family in Cincinnati.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the weather here has been kind of weird. It was like I was at the beach like all week last week, and then this week it's like raining and cold.
You're really soaking up that Cali life, huh?
Bruh, hey man, you could have dropped me off at the beach all day. I'm good.
You were like out of place over there in Ohio, huh?
I so was.
I don't think I'm meant to live here. Like, this isn't my place.
Yes, dude. People tell me I like belong here and shit. So it feels good, man. I'm right at home.
You were born over there, right?
In Cincy? Yeah. In Cincinnati, yeah.
That's
One
just weird.
is. Mm-hmm.
And that feels like home, like no matter what. Like,
Where I'm at now, yeah, it
Mhm.
feels like home. Yeah, it does.
isn't that weird? That's weird.
It is weird. It is weird. It is weird. People tell me I should have been here the whole time. Like, yeah, I know. I get like seasonal depression, bro. If I look at the forecast and I see snow and rain and cold, I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm just this is bullshit.
And I
So,
left the place that's all there was.
like rain and snow and
Yeah.
cold.
Uh-huh.
Nice, nice.
No,
That's
I meant
funny.
like you. No, I meant like you left the place that was all that. Wasn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
Wasn't it?
yeah. Well, I mean, it's good in the summer, but like the variety, it's so much variety. It's in Ohio, bro. It'll be like snow one day, sunny and beautiful the next day, raining the next day, some other crazy shit the next day. It's like there's just a lot of variety. Where here, it's pretty regular, which is good. I need that. I need that regular.
Hey, what do you think about the? I've been hearing there's some beef going on within Flat Earth about the two celestial poles, like north and south. Have you been hearing
Hey,
about it?
man. Well, they tried to cook me on that, dude. They tried to cook me on that recently. Because you know me, I try to keep it simple for people and like introduce them to like since it's a new idea for a lot of people, I'll like kind of give them an introduction. You know, they'll be like, "Well, how do directions work on a flat Earth?" And I'll be like, "Here, well, think of a room. You have a pole in the middle, and then there's the south around." They're like, "Well, Jedi, well, not shit. I should have named names, but Jedi was like, and Elijah, shit. I'm naming names, bro. But Elijah and Jedi were like." Trying to roast the shit out of me because I said that, and I was like,
It's got one like.
okay.
What are they? What's the arguing? What's the argue? Like,
Well,
what are
they're
people arguing
saying
about?
that there is a South Pole. Like you can mark an X where there is a South Pole, and I'm like, really,
You're
really?
talking about? Yeah. So, I guess, and the pushback is like, there's people saying that there isn't two celestial poles.
Well, I'm not.
So
Yeah, I mean, I go ahead.
no, I'm just saying. So like, so the contention is between north and south, right? So you got north, and then you got the south, and so there's a point of rotation on either one. Do you
I
get what
guess
I mean?
so. Yeah,
So,
yeah.
and what I mean is that the argument is there isn't two celestial poles. You know what I mean? So there's only one, which should be Polaris.
Yeah.
Because in the south there isn't a, like, the star is not in the center. It's just some, what is it, Sigma Octantis, and like the Southern Cross is going around a central location, but there's no central you know what I mean? There's not something there in the center, where Polaris is in the center. Sort of. Yeah, it's still got a little wiggle, but it's still considered. You know what I'm saying? But I think what they're saying is that that the rotation is happening between 2 points in the sky, not two specific like stars. It's like, you get what I'm saying? Like, there's two rotations in the sky, and let's say you were to go out on a clear night, if you don't have any light pollution, and you do a time lapse footage, because there's a lot of that stuff. But there's an argument saying that that's not true anymore. I don't know. I find that kind of.
Which side are you on?
Well, dude, like, I'm on the side of observation. Like, what I see is
Oh,
what it
okay.
is. Like, you get what I mean? Like, if I'm seeing, because I've seen a lot of these Star Trail footage, right? And so, this guy has a camera, and he pans it like a 360, and it shows like one, in the north there's a rotation there, and in the south there's a rotation. But I don't see what the problem is. Like, I don't get. I'm still trying to figure out why there's an issue. Like, so what? Like, the sky's doing something, and like, but what is that? I don't know. There seems to be a huge beef that there isn't that happening. I'm like, I mean, we see it happening, so it's. I don't know. I don't want to name any names on the ones who are going against it, but Jedi and Eli and all them, they're more on the side of there is, because you see it. I'm just I'm just going based on observation, dude. If somebody wants to say no, it's not that. It's not happening. I mean, they can say whatever they want, but I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Is at some point we're just saying no for no sake.
Wrong, guys.
Well, Sigma Octantis isn't even like a navigational star.
Yeah,
So it's just like so faint that you have to have special conditions to even
Well, no,
see it.
what I was saying is, I
And
was
it's
using
not. And
Earth
it's
is
not the
round,
South
bro.
Pole.
Stop with misinformation and spreading lies.
Wait, Mr.
Yes, sir.
You all right? Okay, so what's the problem here?
The problem is that you are sending misinformation.
Misinformation.
What misinformation?
About what?
About the Earth being flat.
Oh,
We haven't even said anything about that in the last. Hold on.
Look at what the voice
are
chat
you?
says, bro.
We've been talking about something else. So, what specifically do you have an issue with?
Well, this voice chat is about flat earthers, right?
Do you? No, not about flat earthers, but do you know what flat Earth is?
Well, I'm asking you, what are you talking about then? If you're not talking about flat Earth,
Well, you said it. You said something was misinformation. So, what's misinformation?
Misinformation is that the Earth is flat, bro.
What? So, do you understand what flat Earth is?
Of course, bro.
What is it?
Bro, is the Earth is flat, bro. It's very simple, man.
Okay, remember in school when your teacher says solve for X, is the answer X?
You don't have to overanalyze this simple question.
Not overanalyzing, sir. When someone's like, you haven't told us what flat Earth is. Just like we need you to solve for X here, basically. So if you don't know what it is, it's fine. We can tell you.
Well, it's a shape, bro. A flat shape.
That's incorrect. That's incorrect. If I give you,
No,
if I
that's
give you a
correct,
piece
bro.
of paper, hold on. If I give you a piece of paper and a pen, and I have you draw the shape flat, what are you drawing?
Well, you can't draw a paper flat, bro, because the paper is already flat.
No. Remember, sorry, listen closely. I give you a piece of paper and a pen, and I'm going to have you draw me the shape called flat. What are you going to draw?
That's impossible, bro.
You just said it's a shape.
It is a shape, bro.
Okay,
It's a
what shape
flat
is it?
shape, bro.
Okay, then what would, like, how do you draw that? What does that look
You can't
like?
draw that, bro. You can't draw that.
Well, can you draw other shapes, like a circle? Can you draw that?
Of course you can, bro.
Okay, so what shape can you not draw? Like, I can draw a triangle, square, circle.
If you draw a circle on a paper, what is it then?
It's a circle. That's a shape. You know, shapes: square, circle, triangle, rhombus,
But a
etc.
circle
So if
could
you're
be
saying
flat, right?
hold on. You're saying flat is a shape. So what shape is that? What does it look like?
No, I'm just saying that you
Let's just rip the
believe
Band-Aid
that
off.
Earth
Flat's
is
not a shape.
flat.
That's false. That's false. It's not a shape. Let's just rip the Band-Aid off. You don't know what
Then
flat
you
Earth
explain
is.
to me what flat Earth is right
Then
now.
you're the one spreading misinformation, then, aren't
If
you?
I spread misinformation, explain to me the correct answer right now.
Flat is
You
an
just said flat
aspect.
Earth is shape.
You are a liar and a misinformation spreader.
You're spreading misinformation, sir.
All right, then what is the correct information? I'm waiting for
We
the
just
answer.
told you flat is an aspect. So stop spreading misinformation around.
Because the Earth is round.
Hey, this is foundation.
It's not round.
Don't
Go ahead, Miggy. I've cooked them already.
But you're saying that misinformation is something that's not true, right, Mr. Frame?
Excuse me, bro. What did you say?
The misinformation is something that's not true, right?
Of course, man. Of course.
Okay, let's just put it to the test. You think the Earth is a globe, yeah?
Of course, bro. I don't think I know it's a globe.
Okay. What evidence do you have to back up this idea of yours that the Earth is a globe?
Just look at lunar eclipse, bro, and you will see the evidence for yourself, bro.
No, I mean, I'm asking you to define. I'm asking you to define what the evidence would be. So you're saying look at lunar eclipses. When I see a lunar eclipse, I don't see the Earth. The Earth is under my feet.
But you see the shape of the Earth. What is a lunar
Where's
eclipse?
it? Yeah, but where's the shape of the Earth? Where is it?
You can see it, bro. You see the shadow, you know?
Where? Where do I see the shadow?
The moon, bro. The moon. You don't know lunar eclipse, bro?
So the shadow of the Earth is on the moon, yeah?
Of course, bro. Of course.
That's
Okay.
silly.
How do you know that?
Then what do you say, bro?
Wait. How do you know that?
How I know what, bro?
The shadow of the Earth is on the moon. How do you know that?
Then what is the shadow then if it's not Earth?
I don't know.
Not
I'm
the
asking
Earth.
you. I'm asking you. You said that's what it is. I'm asking you, how do you
Bro,
know?
it's just logic, common sense, bro. What else
Common
could it
sense.
be, bro?
I don't know. It could be something else, but because you don't know
Okay,
how
what
to.
could it be if it's something
I don't
else?
know.
Tell me right now.
Can you verify that's the Earth shadow on the moon?
It's basically the only way it could be. It could not be anything else, bro.
Just answer my question. Can you verify that's the Earth shadow?
You can't verify anything 100%, bro. There's nothing you can verify.
Then isn't what you're saying misinformation then? That the Earth is a globe
No,
based
it's
on
not
the shadow of a moon?
misinformation, bro. It's correct
It is.
information.
No, it's not. It's not verified, is it?
Yeah, it's verified, bro. Lunar eclipse
How
is
did you
verified.
verify it? How did you verify that the Earth's shadow is on the moon?
Well, what else could it be then? I'm asking you.
I have no idea. But you're telling me that it's something you know. How do you know that if you haven't verified that's true?
Because as I said, it's common sense. What else could it be, bro? This is what I asked
It's
you.
not up to me. It's not up to me to give you an answer. It's not up to me. But the problem is, since you didn't verify it, you're just believing that's what it is. Misinformation.
Then how should you verify what the shadow is, bro? I don't get it, man.
That's the problem, right? And the answer, the solution, should be something that can be verified. That's the problem. You're telling me the problem. I'm telling you there is no solution. There's no verification for that. So that's why I'm showing you right now that you didn't verify it, nor did anybody else. There's just an assumption. That's all you have. Which of course that could be misinformation, right? An assumption.
But it's not an assumption, bro. We could literally see it, bro.
What do you see? A shadow. Yeah?
Of course.
You don't even know it's a shadow.
It could be, but I'm saying if it was, then how can you verify it's the Earth? That's the burning
because
question.
it can't be anything. It can't be anything else, bro. What
you
what
said
else
that
should it
already.
be?
You said that already. You're still saying something and asking a question. That's not the point. The point is if you can't verify it, Mr. Frame, then you don't know for sure. And then that causes only assumptions to be made, which is what you're doing right now.
Well, I think we can't verify it, bro, because there is nothing else than the Earth that could be the shadow.
Yeah, but that's what you're saying. How did you come to that? How did you come to that conclusion?
Bro, it's had been tested, bro.
How?
You could test it by yourself, bro. What do you mean how?
Tell me how.
You can literally see it, bro, by yourself, bro.
I know. I see something.
Testing.
I see something, but how do you know
that's testing, bro?
Yeah, I
So
see
you just
something.
look at it and decide that's what it is? Bro, is your eyes lying?
No, looking
your
at
own
something
eyes
and then, looking at something and making a declaration of what you think it is not testing it.
That's basically what Flat Earthers is doing, bro.
No, dude, we're only talking
you don't
about
have
you.
any proof that the Earth is flat, bro.
Mr. Frame, stop flipping the burden of proof onto us. Right now, we're talking about how did you verify the Earth's a globe, and you said shadows on the moon, lunar eclipses. But it doesn't seem like you have a verified way to know that it's the Earth. I'm kind of seeing if you know or not, and you don't know.
I know because let me tell you why I know. Because there shouldn't be anything else that could be the shadow.
I know, but you didn't make a conclusion. It's inconclusive, Mr. Frame. You didn't make a conclusion. It's the Earth.
All right. But we have also another ways we can know that the Earth is round.
Give me a good way. Right now, it's just an idea that the Earth is a globe in your mind. You didn't verify any. Give me something solid. That
What about? All right. How about time zones then, bro?
Okay.
Here we go.
Well, how do time zones tell you that the Earth is a globe?
Well, I live in Sweden right now, for example. Maybe like for me right now, I don't have sun. For me it's like dark. Maybe for you, you have the sun up already for you. Can you explain that, bro? If the Earth is flat,
bro.
we should have the same sun.
Hold on, Mr. Frame. When somebody asks you, how did you verify something to be true? And you ask them, well, what else can it be? You're asking me the question again. I'm asking you, how do you know? Don't ask me how I know. I'm asking
I
you
just
how
told you how I know, bro. I just told you time zones, bro.
I know. You said that. But we didn't
Yes.
we didn't verify because of time zones the Earth is a specific shape, did we?
But it can't be flat, bro, you know?
No, I'm not telling you could listen. Take the idea of the Earth being flat out of your mind. I only want you to verify it being a globe. That's all.
And you have to articulate to us, like detail to us, how you know it's a globe because of time zones. Otherwise, I could say, potatoes, bro. Potatoes is how I know it's flat. Is that enough? Is that enough?
That's not enough, of course, bro. Of course
you're
not.
not giving So, Mr. Frame, you're not giving us enough, right? So you're just saying time zones, but make the connection between time zones. Hold on, let me finish. Make the connection between time zones and a geometric shape like a globe, a sphere. Make the connection.
Of course you can't. Of course, I understand what you mean, but
Okay.
like
So
it cannot be another shape, you know.
Well, no, that's how you feel right now. It doesn't matter about that. The only thing I want you to realize and focus on is if you can verify the shape of the Earth being a sphere. You haven't done it so far, right? This is your second. Yeah, hold on. This is your second attempt. You went from the shadows on the lunar eclipse, and then you went to time zones. Those are not verified ways of the Earth's geometric shape being a sphere. So is there something else you have to verify it's a sphere? Otherwise, right now you just have an idea, Mr. Frame.
All right, but what about the astronauts then, bro?
Oh, what about them? What about them?
Like they have seen that the Earth is not flat, you know, it's a sphere, or as we called it, round, you know,
All right.
globes.
So what did they say that made you sounded convincing to you that they're saying it's a globe? What was good about it?
And what about also the videos, bro, that we have been seeing?
Hey,
You know,
I'm asking you a question. You just answer my question. Like if you have the answer for it.
Your question?
You brought it up, bro. You're losing the plot here. You're saying astronauts, right? What did they say?
Yeah, this is an example, bro. It's an example.
Okay,
just.
well that's what I didn't bring it up. You did. I'm only telling you. I'm only asking you, like, what did they say? Would that convince you?
Because they went up there, you know. I haven't been up there, you know, in space.
Okay, so they went up there and they're telling you a story. Yes.
Of course, man. Of course.
Okay, and you believe it?
I believe it. Why should I not believe it?
Well, because how can you verify the thing they're telling you?
I can verify it, bro.
How?
I can't. Of course, I can't verify it, bro. I've already told you. I've already told you. You can't verify anything.
Okay, Mr. Frame, they gave you an idea. Now you have the idea. But the idea of the Earth being a globe is not something that has been verified. And the only thing I'm showing you right now is you came in here pretty hot and heavy saying that we're spreading misinformation, but I think you are about the Earth being a globe.
All right, can I ask you another question then, yeah?
What do you got?
Why is all of the planets like a sphere or round shape, but the Earth is not round?
Oh,
Earth's not a planet.
So there's a lot of things wrong with what you asked right there. Because
what's wrong, bro?
In your mind, you think that those things that you're looking at, they're little pieces of dirt in the sky. You know, they got ice or.
Oh, wait! It's fake.
No,
bro.
Listen. Everything that they've told you so far about what those things are is something that you put in your mind. Yeah.
No, I have seen with my own eyes that the moon is round.
What did you see? Yeah, what did you see? Tell me.
Well, I can see by telescope that the planet is round, bro.
Yeah, and so what else? What else? Tell me something else you can see. What else can you see?
What else I can see up in the sky, or what do you mean? I can see a lot of
planets, dude. Planets. Okay. Stay focused. Planets. What can you tell me about those things?
Is basically round.
Describe what you saw.
Yeah, just describe what you saw.
Yeah, describe what you saw.
What I saw, what things like do you want me to describe the moon or
tell me everything
things you saw?
Everything,
whatever
you
saw,
can tell
bro.
me. Everything.
Planet.
Well, I saw it's a round ball, you know.
Okay. What else?
The sky, you know.
Really?
What else?
Yes, sir, bro.
Wait, I have something for him. Wait, if you can tell things are round balls, you can keep asking questions, but I gotta post something for him.
Yeah. He's gonna put something in a text channel for you, Mr. Frank.
Yeah, man, for sure, bro.
Yeah. Here, let me post it right now. Let's just jump right to it. I'm ready. So you can tell when things are sphere round balls, right? Pause. Look at the chat. Can you see the chat?
Let me see.
Hold on, I'm gonna delete this. Into the break, delete your shit.
CB's trying to work right now. All right.
I'm trying to cook. All right. Can you see the question there?
Yes, I can, bro.
All right. So the question is, are these all spheres? One of them is a sphere. Some of them are spheres, or none of them are spheres. Go ahead and answer.
Well, the answer is all of them are spheres then.
Oh, that's not correct. So that's eliminating. Is it B, C, or D?
Well, I just give you the answer then. What's the correct answer, bro?
No, it wasn't.
Well, we'll keep working through it. It's fine. Process of elimination. So A is not the correct answer. So is it B, C, or D?
All right, then let me see one more time, bro.
Yeah, take a good look before you answer.
Remember, you're good at telling when things are spheres, though. Round balls. Pause. So go ahead. Is it one, some, or none?
From my perspective, is spheres, bro. So I don't know, man.
Well,
you're wrong.
What? So is it one of them, some of them, or none of them? Come on, we'll help you out.
CB knows the answer.
Oh, all of them.
All of them are not. All of them.
No, it's not all of them. That's not correct. So it's either one of them, some of them, or none of them. Go ahead.
He's not trying to trick you. He has the answer, dude.
All right, then none of them, then, bro.
So it's not that either. So it's either one of them or some of them.
Bro, they're the same shape, bro. I don't know what you mean.
Look, this work. So we process of elimination. It's either
They're
one
the
or
same
some.
shape in different colors, man.
Just hold it together. The answer isn't Yappuccino. It's either B or C. Pick.
50-50.
You get a 50-50 shot.
You have already told me it's not all of them, so
right.
It's not all of them. It's not none of them.
It's
either B or C.
Yeah, how about some
Hold
of
on,
them?
we're doing
How about some of them?
So that's not correct. So it's one of them is a sphere. Now here's the thing. We're going to finalize it with this. Which one is the sphere?
Pick the one that's a sphere.
I cannot tell any difference, bro. What I
You
see.
just said you can tell. Wait a minute.
You were telling us you could tell what those things are in the sky.
Oh, that, bro,
you can't tell.
That's
Now you can't tell.
literally a picture, man.
All right, let's just go from left to right. Left to right. We have 1, 2, 3, or 4. Left to right. So which one's the sphere?
I told you I cannot make difference.
Just take a guess. Remember, you said you were good at telling when things are sphere, but take a guess. Take a guess.
It doesn't matter what I take for guess, bro. I won't know, you know.
Well,
just take a guess, dude. Take a guess. Well, we got the answer for you. We're just gonna get all the way through to the end.
The answer, bro. I'm
I want you to choose it out of the lineup.
Since you can look at things in the sky and tell that they're spheres, just look at that picture and which one to you stands out as being the most looking spherical. Like which one looks like the sphere the most?
All of them is the same from my perspective.
Bro, we already gave you the answer. One of them is a sphere. Now choose which one.
Not from my perspective, bro. That's not my
Doesn't matter.
Well, if you keep saying that, then what you're doing is invalidating that you could tell that those things in the sky are spheres. If you're not going to be able to make this test, this is a test for you. If you can't pass this test, that means that you can't tell whether the things you're looking at the sky are spheres or not, dude. That's what this is doing for you.
From my perspective, I can. For me, they are spheres.
No. It's
so
not,
they look like it.
They look like something.
They look
right?
like it, of course.
Okay, I guess we can reveal the answer because he's not.
Wait, no, don't. We have to have him choose one. Choose one.
No, I can't, bro. I told you.
Yes, you can. You have to just pick one, dude. Just pick one.
Take a stab. The P is under which cup?
Take a guess.
And if you want me so bad, I just gonna pick number 1, bro, because you want me to answer.
Okay, all right. I think that actually is the right answer. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's the right answer.
Oh, he lucked it.
I think he got the right answer. So the GIF here is. Oh, actually, no, it's wrong.
No, he's gonna do it. Look at the GIF.
It's reversed. So it's reversed. So the GIF is flipped. So
okay.
Actually, the fourth one is the sphere.
The GIF is
nice try though. Nice try though. Yeah, it's flipped. The picture's flipped.
No, I don't see any
tricky.
No, the picture's flipped, you said.
Yeah, the picture's flipped. Yeah, the picture's flipped.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was actually the one at the very end. So he got it wrong.
The fourth one. Yeah, you got it wrong.
Number 4.
Nice try though, dude. Nice try, bro.
That's literally impossible to know, man.
You said, I can look at the sky and tell
impossible to know.
You can't even tell which one of these is.
Did you hear what he said though? CB, did you hear what he said? He said
What did he say?
it's impossible to know.
Oh, there you go.
So, all right. Well, then that brings us back around to where we were talking to you about how you know what stars are, and you said they're all sphere. I'm looking at spheres, but when you saw this image, it was a test to see if you can tell what a sphere looks like from your vantage point, from just looking at something. So from just looking at something, you can't even tell if all of them were spheres, none of them were spheres, one of them was a sphere, you picked the wrong one. Like, so you definitely don't know if you're looking at something that's a sphere in the sky. That's what we can tell you right now, basically.
Of course, bro. That's why I said it. I just see them as spheres from my perspective.
Okay, right. So that eliminates the fact that you can identify spheres in the sky.
I never said I identify it and I know it for a fact.
You said you can tell. No, you don't know it's for a fact.
All right. So you can't tell.
From my perspective, it doesn't look so flat.
Yes, you covered that like about 5 times. We get it. So now from your perspective, you can't tell if those are spheres. And so we're going through what else can they be? So what else?
Yeah, but that's a picture, man. That's not reality, you know.
And dude, we're off of that picture now. We've already tested you. You can't tell what spheres are. So we're moving.
Yes, from pictures like that is impossible.
That's great. We covered that. So let's go past that. So if you can't tell there's spheres, what else can you tell us about the things that you're looking at? So there obviously you can't tell there's spheres. We covered that. So what else can you say about those things in the sky? Because you were on to us about you were kind of snickering at us because we are like, what do you think those things are like? And you can't even tell me or anybody else in here that what a sphere is because you can't even pick one out from an image. So
of course,
what else
and you cannot also do that. You could literally not do that yourself.
I never claimed.
We're not sitting here saying that those things are spheres in the sky.
You did. So what do you think? What do you think those things are, dude? What are they? What are they?
Which ones are flat earthers here?
Just pay attention, you'll find out. Mr. Frame, what are they?
The smart ones.
The planets are what you're talking about.
Yes. What are they?
What do you mean? What are they, bro? Specify the question, bro. I don't understand.
Are they?
They are planets, bro.
And what is a planet, bro?
Yeah, what are planets?
Well, a planet is a thing that is orbiting the universe, bro.
Okay, how do you know that?
What do you mean how I know that, bro?
Yes, I'm asking you a question. I know it's shocking, but it's a thing that people do when they want to find out if the person knows what they're talking about.
You know, I don't
I'm asking you a question where you said they're planets, they're orbiting, they're doing this, they're spheres. I'm asking you how
I've seen them with my eyes
Frame,
closed.
keep it together. I'm only asking you questions so that we can all find out if you know what you're talking about. That's it. So how do you know it's orbiting?
For the first thing, I am not a scientist. That's the first thing I want to
Are we questioning you if you're a scientist or not? No. You made a claim.
I'm just a normal human, you know.
Okay, then why are you as a
flat
normal human, why are you even saying what those things are if you don't know what they are, Mr. Frame?
Wait,
are you spreading misinformation? Maybe?
No, I'm not. I'm spreading information from people that have
misinformation, because how did you verify what you're saying is true? You didn't. So it's misinformation.
Wait, can I ask a question?
No.
Bro,
you're interrupting.
What are you talking about?
Interrupting right now. You can wait a little bit.
Just go make some sandwiches real quick, and then we'll come back to you.
Yeah, make a bologna sandwich and eat some chips. We're talking to this guy.
I'll take a turkey and cheese.
If you think that it's something and you're telling us what it is, and then at the very end you say, "Well, I'm not a scientist. I don't know." Then why would you?
No, I know. It's verified, bro.
It's verified. How was it verified?
Not by me though.
By who?
I don't have to verify this information.
Okay, point to the person who.
Because I'm spreading information that's verified, and you are spreading information that's not verified.
How do you know it's verified?
I do not have to know if it's verified.
So you don't know if it's verified, but you think it's verified. Does that make sense?
No, I mean, it's not what I mean. I mean, I don't have to know.
What?
Wait, can I speak, bro?
Yeah, you can.
What I'm talking about is I don't have to know if the information is 100% correct, because there's people that already have made it clear it's verified.
Like who?
Like scientists, you know?
Point to one.
Name one.
Name one.
You want me to name one scientist that is saying that the Earth is round?
Yes.
Yep.
I can name. Let me go on Google and search it, bro.
Let me go on Google.
So you don't know what?
Yes, but then I will give you an answer. Then I will give you an answer.
Yeah, go for it, man. Knock yourself out. But keep in mind
That's so funny.
Because what I said, I said I don't know every information.
No, you don't know any information. That's the correct statement.
Mickey.
Well, as I said, I don't have to know information. It's already verified.
So then are you spreading misinformation, which is what you
I'm
came in here and
spreading
said that we're
verified
doing?
information. Verified.
Really?
If it's not, verified,
yeah, but we're asking you how it was verified, and you still coming up with
you
no
can
answer.
search it up. You can search it up yourself
That's
if I
not
am
my
lying, right?
burden, sir. You keep saying
Is that what
you
you
know
did?
this.
I just give you information.
Is
If
that
you
what
don't
you
want to
did?
believe it,
Do you know that it's been verified? Do you know that it's been verified?
That the Earth is round and the sphere?
Yeah.
Yes, of course I know. Of course I know.
By who?
The whole,
You know that it's been verified.
Whole of the society knows it.
Okay,
guys.
then who verified it?
The whole of the society have verified it.
Who verified it specifically? Who?
There isn't a who, bro. There's a lot of
There
people.
isn't a who. So nobody but everybody. Does that make sense?
Yes, it makes sense
Really?
because there is not a one person that have verified it. It's a lot of people that have
Yeah, I
verified
want to know the group of people then. Tell me the group.
There isn't a group, bro. There's a lot of
organization. No, there's not a group. It's what
people.
is
Well, the NASA, for example.
The NASA?
Yes, that's just an example, bro. That's just an example.
NASA, he said?
Yeah,
that's an
NASA.
example, bro. That's an example. Chill, man.
Okay, it's an example of what?
That they have told that the Earth is flat. What I say, round. I mean,
Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, but you're cooking yourself now. The problem is, dude, I
Yes,
think
man.
that you have this idea that the Earth is a globe, but none of us in here are talking about something we can't verify like you. You coming in here saying you guys are spreading misinformation, but dude, don't you realize you've been doing that this whole time?
As I said, bro, it's already verified. So I don't know what you're talking.
No, but you haven't given anybody in this room a way that we've noticed that it's verified. So nobody here noticed that it's been verified because you didn't tell us this person or
I
that
don't have to. As I said, I don't have to verify anything because it's
Okay,
already.
so then, if anybody in here says I don't have to verify flat Earth, it's just flat. Would you like that?
Well, then I go and I search for myself if it's true answers.
Okay, well then go do that because I think that's what
I have already done it, and it's not true. No one have verified.
I don't really. So how do you know it's not true?
Because it's not verified.
By who?
By society, bro. By scientists.
Society.
By astronauts.
Okay, when you say society, what do you mean? People in society, or just the large group of people?
The large group of people, bro. The books, everything. There is no.
Which
there is nothing that says.
Called Phantom Expert Syndrome.
Yeah, but which book? Which
No,
book?
there is a lot of books, bro. A lot
Give
of
me
books.
one book. Name one.
Name
book.
one.
Don't have to name one, bro.
You don't have to name one. So we're back. You're taking us
Dude,
to a.
No, he is rage baiting.
We're on a
Alright, you want
roundabout
me to say my Swedish book, bro, that we read?
Yeah, tell me.
Yeah.
It's called Rymden av alla planeter, bro. It's what it's called.
Let's cap.
Yeah, but what did you do that in
Bro, what
school?
do you mean, bro? This is what we read in school, bro.
Did you read it in school?
Yes, man.
Okay, so I mean, I don't know if you're in school or not, but do you still have that book?
I still maybe have that book, bro. Of course.
All right, look at any information in that book, and what I don't care what it
Yes.
tells you, but whatever it tells you about whatever it says, I want you to find out who said the thing that it says in there. So if it's, if it says that the planet Mars is made up of this and that, I want you to tell me who said that. Let's find out the source.
Bro, I already literally told you that there isn't a who. There is a large people.
There isn't a who. So then, nobody's to blame for giving us the answers as to what cosmology is. Nobody's to blame for, like, we can't point to a specific person who gave us that understanding. Huh? Nobody came up with it, but everybody came up with it. What, everybody spoke at the same time? Is that what you're saying?
It's not what I mean. I mean there's a large people. There's a large amount of people that already have proof.
Yeah, you said
okay, but last time I checked, right, books have authors, and the author's name is written on the book.
Well, then there is maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is actually the guy
That's
they
what
have.
I'm asking for, Mr. Frame, and you're not telling us who. You're just basically saying, well, somebody's somewhere. And we're like, well, you got to be specific, because if somebody said, hey, Mars is a red planet and it's got polar ice caps. Well, I want to know who said that because we got to find out how they know that. But you're not telling us that.
Of course, but I think you can find out, bro. I think there is a lot of information.
Okay, but you
in
haven't
internet,
you haven't done that, Mr. Frame. You haven't done that.
What I have done, I haven't seen any flat Earth.
No,
proof
you don't flip this around to flat Earth. We're on to you about the Earth being a globe, dude. The Earth as a globe is misinformation. You came in here saying the flat Earth is misinformation, but it sounds like right now, it sounds like the globe Earth is misinformation, doesn't it?
Maybe because I don't know so much about it.
Well,
of course,
that's important, Mr. Frame. Then I think we've reached a conclusion. You realize now the globe Earth could be misinformation, and you've been spreading that misinformation everywhere you go, even in here.
What was that book called again?
Do you understand what just happened, Mr. Frame? This is an important step for you because now you start to realize that maybe you could be spreading the misinformation. Right?
Listen, let me tell you something.
No, do you understand what I'm saying, though, Mr. Frame?
Do you
You were the one that could be spreading the misinformation.
Everyone can spread misinformation, of course.
Okay, so that including you, right? Including you.
Always possible. Everyone
including you.
Including me, including you, everyone, bro. Of course.
Okay, so now that you've included yourself in that, you can't come in here and charge us with misinformation because you could be doing the same.
Of course. Okay, then. I never said that my information is right 100%.
Yeah, so then you have to recant everything you said and be like, my bad, guys. I came in here saying that you guys were spreading misinformation, but it turns out maybe I'm the one doing it.
No, because you still maybe spreading misinformation.
No. It's not a no. You've agreed to it. It was a solid agreement. You said maybe I could be doing it. You said that.
Yeah, I could be spreading misinformation about things about the globe because I don't know so much about it.
I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But it's still verified though. And you're
not verified. Okay, it's not verified, and that's what we're covering. You think it's verified, but then you have to point to who verified it.
Search what is Earth, bro. What is Earth?
Yeah,
search it right now.
Go do some. Here's a tip for you.
Do some searching, bro. Simple search.
That's your problem. That's your problem, not ours.
Okay, but what does it say? I ask you a simple question, bro. What does it say when you search?
I think we're gonna move to the next person because right now you're.
So you don't want to answer my simple question, bro?
No, it doesn't need to be answered because you're spreading misinformation about the globe, bro.
It's a simple question, bro.
Go and do your homework about the globe.
Simple question, bro. You cannot answer it.
No, we're not gonna engage with you.
What does it say when you go up and search?
We'll run the panel how we see fit, sir.
Yeah.
Go on mute.
Go do some more homework. Do some more homework on the globe because you didn't have any information that can verify any of the points.
You couldn't literally answer a simple question, bro.
Yeah, because we don't need to
we'll do the asking.
We don't need to talk to you anymore. The conversation
because
has
you can't answer a simple question.
It's reached its conclusion, dude. It's reached its conclusion.
Yes,
you don't
answer a simple question.
Okay,
That's
the demonstration.
We'll be asking the questions. Thank you,
Mr. Frank. The demonstration you're spinning out of control. The demonstration is done that you don't know what you're talking about. It's done. We've already went through like 4 examples. Those 4 examples that you brought up, not us.
And you didn't bring any example that the Earth is flat. You bring 0 examples, bro. Because
we haven't got to that point. What I want you to realize is that you didn't have any verified way to tell us that the Earth is a globe. You need to really marinate in that. I need you to marinate in that information. Stay there and find out what information you can know about the globe, then come back.
Well, you couldn't literally answer a simple question, bro.
Yeah,
I said if you search it up, what does it say?
Then go and do that, and then come back, because you're wasting everybody's time.
It says it's verified that the Earth is a
people can say whatever they want. You know, people can say there's a Loch Ness monster and all kinds of stuff.
And astronauts are liars, and you're telling the truth.
No,
you're a liar.
I don't care about what you say about what other people say.
But why is scientists liars, bro?
It's hearsay in the court of law.
Questions, bro. Just relax.
Why is scientists liars?
Go search on the internet like everybody else did. Will you?
You don't know the answer, bro. You don't know
I don't need to tell you answers. I don't need to tell you answers for things that I didn't bring up.
Because you can't answer them, bro. You asking me questions, and I give you
a meltdown, bro. Don't have a meltdown. This is hard to understand.
Mr. Frank, it's simple. I don't need to answer you about stuff that I didn't bring up. You brought it up.
But I answered your stuff, bro, and
yeah, that's important. Mr. Frame, it's important because you thought your idea was Your idea was to come in here and just say, okay, you flat earthers are spreading misinformation. That's what you came in
You're,
here
bro.
telling
You're
us.
literally you're.
No, you don't know that because number one, you don't even know if the Earth is a globe.
Yes, it is a globe, man. It's told it's already verified. I don't even have to know it, bro.
That's a nice belief, nice idea you have, but it's still an idea. It's not true.
I don't have to know if the Earth is round or flat. Actually, it's already verified.
Okay. So you think it's verified, but you didn't give us a way to verify it. So it's just an idea.
It's not an idea. I just told you it's already verified, bro. And you can
I know
literally
you keep saying that, but just because you say something doesn't make it true, Mr. Frame. Just because I say,
It's not me. It's not me saying it, bro.
Who's saying it? Yeah, it's coming out of your mouth, dude. It's when I'm listening and it lights up, it says Mr. Frame lighting up when it's saying it. Sounds like you. You're the one saying it.
Well, I told you one thing. When you search up on Google, what does it say? And you didn't give me an answer, bro.
Hey, that's your homework, not mine.
Yep.
I already said it says it's verified a sphere around Earth.
Who verified it? I asked you that before. You didn't give me the answer.
Does it give you a name? When Google says the Earth is verified to be a sphere?
It's many people that have verified this. Many
Name one.
It's not my problem to name one, bro.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, it is.
Round and round, round and round. We're just back to the starting of the same thing. Yes. Yeah.
As I said, I don't have to verify it. You don't have to know everything.
Yeah, you do. You can't just say things. What do you think this is? You can just say whatever you want.
Alpha, bro. You can't even you don't have to test everything in your life, bro.
Well, you do have to test
what you said.
You got to test this thing out. Man, this is the most important thing you should test. I don't care about you testing whether Kool-Aid tastes good with 4 ounces of sugar. This is the thing you need to test.
What should I test, bro? Test what, bro? Should I test that the Earth is round or flat?
No, listen. If somebody tells you that the Earth is a globe, you need to test it. How do you know? How you could ask the people who. It doesn't matter who says it, right? Because maybe it wasn't you that said it. But if somebody says the Earth is a globe, then you need to ask them the question: how can I test it?
Why do I have to test it if it's already verified, bro?
You don't know that it's verified. We're back on the horse
verified,
again.
Bro.
No, by who?
Verified.
By who?
I literally. Oh my god, bro.
We're back again. See, here's the thing. You did it to yourself, dude. By who?
I already told you, bro. I already told you so many times.
Yeah, you don't know.
What?
You don't know. You don't know, do you? Just say I don't know. Just say I don't know.
Just say you don't know, man. It makes it easier. Mr. Frame, you don't sound like a bad guy. You're stuck in a loop. You are, not us.
Maybe I'm stuck. Maybe you guys are stuck in a loop, man.
No, we're not.
Not really.
There's a conclusion to our.
Well, with you, we are.
Maybe with you, but.
Do you want me to speak truth? Okay, I don't know, right? How about that?
Yeah, you know what? High five, everybody! Round of applause for the panel. You guys are.
You like that answer, bro?
Yeah, I do actually. You know what? That's more honest. That answer is more honest than anything you've ever said tonight.
No, I'm honest. I told you, bro. I'm just a normal, average IQ human being. Maybe even below average.
Low IQ.
Sorry, we're not going to demean. Listen, dude, we're not into maybe there are a lot of people are that want to call everybody bitches and hoes, but not for a second, right? Let's just say that everybody's on the even playing field, just for a second.
Yes.
And we're just all trying to learn things. But here's the thing: when someone tells you something and you want to know, it's your job to make sure the thing that you're taking in as truth is something that you could test and verify.
All right, bro. Because even if I would give you a name, bro, if I would give you a name, you would just tell me some other things. Oh, how do you?
No, we would just no. If you gave us a name, we would go and look at see what they said specifically. That's why you can't give us a name because you don't.
All right, how about I search it up and give you then a name? Yeah, how about that, bro?
Yeah, do whatever.
Why would you? Why?
Do whatever.
Why would you say it first?
I don't know. I have to search it up. Yeah.
Frame.
Let me just ask.
You doesn't know everything.
Frame. Do whatever you think you need to do, man. Just go out there and figure it out, and then come back and say, "Hey, look, I found a name," and then we'll talk about that.
And no problem, bro. But I know for a fact you guys
and then search it later. No,
dude, you don't have to, prepare us for what you. Just go and do it, and then come back.
Let me do it. I actually gonna do it, bro. and come back, bro.
Sounds
How
great.
about that, man?
Yeah, we'll wait. We'll be here 24/7, man. We ain't going nowhere.
I mean,
You,
then
you
the
shouldn't
receivers.
say things until you search them first. You shouldn't be saying it and then searching up what
Bro,
you should say.
you're
That's
not God, bro.
lazy.
You don't know
I'm not
everything.
trying to be God, bro.
Oh, dude, it's funny, but you're not the only one that's done this, Mr. Frame. We're used to it. But
I know, but I just tell you, I know you guys talk to a lot of
Search
maybe
first,
more
then
things.
speak. Don't speak, then search. That's why.
This interaction, it could go any way it does, but I usually like when it goes where you start to realize that you don't know and you admit it. So you've done a lot already. You've admitted
Bro,
you don't
of
know.
course, bro. I don't know everything, and so is you and the other. No
We're
one
not
knows everything.
pretending to know a bunch of shit like you are.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. Like we're only
man.
on to you right now. What everybody else in here knows shouldn't be like it's a case by case, right? I don't know what CB knows. I don't know what all of Jedi and Into the Break. But if I ask them and we have a conversation, then we start to find out. So you can't make the blanket statement. All of these people don't know, so you can't say that. Can't do that.
Right,
Everybody's
but
their own person.
now I want to ask you a question. All right.
What's up?
This is I have already admitted. I told you I don't know
Yeah, good
for
stuff,
sure because you guys telling me that the verified information it might not be correct. You know. So now I want to ask.
No. It's not that. Listen, it's not that they saying it's verified. It's not correct. It's the fact that when you say it's verified, you don't know if it is verified. That's what we're saying. You don't know that. So only thing I'm asking you to do is when somebody says, "Oh, the Earth as a globe is verified," and I'm okay. How did they do it? You know, I'm only Listen, Mr. Frame. What I'm getting you in the mindset of doing is critically thinking about the information you're taking in. What I don't know what it is, but
that is true, bro. That is smart thinking. You know.
that's all I'm saying. I'm
Right.
not.
Yeah.
You know.
But
a more accurate thing for you, like a more accurate thing you could have said is, I'm told it's verified. That's my understanding. I don't know by who, and I don't know how. I just know that
Yes,
I've
this
been
is
told it
basically
has.
what I was trying to tell. This is basically what I was trying to tell.
Yeah, good stuff, man.
This is exactly what I tried to tell, bro.
Well, you know, just hang around a little bit. Maybe I don't know how much time you have, but you'll start hearing other people come in here, and possibly they'll be like you, saying the same things. Oh, you guys are idiots. What are you doing in here, flat Earth?
Nah, bro. I swear, I never tell you guys you're idiots. I never tell that, bro.
No, but I mean, I'm not saying that you, but I'm saying other people tend to do that because they have
I guess that, bro.
they have a bias. But the problem is, you know, the interaction can happen one or two ways. You know, it can happen where people meet at a reasonable, place, or it can just go in a shit show.
Someone's doubling audio.
I think it was Mr. Frame.
No, but I respect your opinion, bro. I respect your opinion, even if you guys. But I just want to ask, like, is there evidence that the Earth is flat? Maybe.
Yes.
100%.
100%, bro. Bro,
It's verified.
Yeah, 100.
That's a big statement there, bro.
It's verified.
Oh, we got to
What source?
100, son.
What source?
Wait, then how is both of them verified that is flat and round also, bro?
Can't be.
No, I mean you could right now in your mind. It seems like you want to entertain both topics. You can do what you want. At the end of the day, with more time, you'll start to realize that it's not both.
Hey,
I can't-
Mr. Frame, you
none-
got to go off speaker, dude. You got to put some headphones in, bro.
Yeah, you
my bad, bro. My bad.
You hear you some background whenever we're talking. Yeah, it's on.
My bad, bro.
That's better.
So you guys say it's like 100% verified that it's flat. So what's the what's the I don't know how to
Well, I
explain
mean,
it.
you could take it from just purely observation for starters, right? How you view the Earth, and it's a topographical horizontal plane. So that means
You mean like how I view when I look outside and stuff like that?
Yeah. So like when I said topographical horizontal plane, I mean that.
Yes.
So do you know what a topographical horizontal plane would look like?
Oh, no, I don't know. I'm not so good in English, you know. So
let me describe it. So basically, it's a horizontal plane with a lot of bumps and valleys and hills and mountains and all kinds of good stuff. So the horizontal plane that you're standing on right now it has land topography. So that land topography has elevation change. Thank you for that.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you, bro. Bless you. Yeah.
Yeah. Let the gentleman who's kind of coughing, he was asking a question. Go ahead, sir. What's your question? You have a bunch of memes on your avatar, so it doesn't look like you are a person who actually has conversations that are actually serious.
Oh,
You just joke around and meme.
We got a watermelon warrior at the bottom of the panel.
I don't know what that means, but I guess so. Yeah, it's just
Yeah, man. If
people-
you believe in a flat Earth, you're retarded.
yeah.
You don't know what that
says
means,
you,
dude.
Says you. But listen,
I'm sorry, bro. You just dead ass retarded.
Well, I can talk to him real quick, Mickey, if you want. I can try. I mean, him on
he
his
sounds
level.
like he's from your age.
Yeah, we got a watermelon
Hey,
warrior
don't
down
say
at the
they're
bottom of the
retarded, bro.
panel.
They have different perspectives than you, bro. They're not
Hold on,
retarded.
we got it. We can speak for ourselves, bro. Do you know what flat Earth is? Because you're gonna try to mock this idea that you don't understand. So, what is flat Earth?
God didn't create Earth flat. You're retarded.
Okay, cool. So, what is flat Earth, though?
You tell me. You're the one that thinks.
So, wait, what is it? Hold on. What is it that you're mocking if you don't understand it?
Retarded. Earth is round, nigga.
So, you don't know what flat Earth is. We'll just move on to the next point. Round.
It just seems
You can't even
Oh,
explain
sorry,
flat
said
Earth.
Next guy, sorry.
Yeah, I can. I can
Okay, then
definitely
explain it. That's what I'm here for, right?
Whoa, dude.
Well, we'll get to that in a second.
What, nigga? If you're gonna tell me explain it, you
We'll
explain
get to that in a second. We'll get to that in a second.
can't
You said
do
it
it.
round. Round where?
Everywhere.
Where?
Everywhere. You can't describe
I
round,
knew he was gonna
dumbass.
say
let's start with an observation.
Well,
So
let's
we go
start with
outside.
flat Earth to you.
The whole Earth.
Hey,
you know,
hey, watermelon and chicken.
This nigga played
Please.
Minecraft. He saw the Earth is flat. He says flat Earth.
Dude, relax, bro.
Watermelon and chicken,
You're not
please
effective.
relax. You sound bricked already. This is not going to go well. Just
Nah, nigga,
relax
you guys
and
are-
enjoy
you guys
the
are retarded.
conversation.
You don't know. You're calling something you don't understand. You're calling your own ideas.
That's what I'm
retarded.
asking you to
be
verify,
fair,
but you can't. I told you to explain it. You can't.
we can.
I know what
but
generation he's from, and he's not one for conversation.
He's too nervous. He's too
This
nervous.
watermelon
He won't let
warrior
the
down in the
conversation
panel.
happen.
I'm too nervous. Yeah, Earth is. Yep.
You
too
are.
nervous.
That's why you're not communicating like a normal person.
Well,
and
that's
you're
what I'm here
acting
to try to
defensive.
ask.
It's
Well,
cool,
just
man.
chill out.
No, I communicated like normal.
I just made my statement. That's all I said.
You could lurk if you want, man, just for a little bit.
I just made my statement, and I feel like you guys don't appreciate statement.
You feel like merch.
Bro, you
can
just
lurk,
swear
bro.
you know a lot.
Merch.
You know?
I'm just saying.
lurk a little bit.
If you believe in the Earth is flat, you're retarded. That's all
great.
I said.
That's great.
But you don't. You're.
And then this nigga
that's-
on the corner is getting
hold on.
mad.
Hold on.
Bro, you have to give them reason, bro. Why is
Hold on. Frame. Chill. We got this.
Right,
You're calling your own ideas retarded. To be fair, unless you can tell us what flat Earth is.
Man, I just told you what flat Earth is, and you can't tell me what flat Earth to you is.
It's like he's not
To be
listening.
fair, you can't tell me
That's what I
yours. Why
said,
should I
yeah,
tell
yeah.
you mine?
I can definitely do that, but I'm just
I can
saying you're the
definitely tell
one
you-
saying.
I can definitely tell
Just
you mine,
relax.
but I'm trying to hear your perspective.
You're coming in here
because you
saying
believe the
that
Earth is flat.
you don't know
You
what that
can't.
is.
You don't know what it is either. You're retarded.
I do.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I do.
ADHD.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
This is fucking.
All right.
ADHD
retarded.
generation.
Okay,
CB, I'm
flat
sorry,
Earth is
brother, man.
ridiculous.
We gotta
Believe the
cut
Earth is
this one
flat.
down.
Crazy.
We can't continue.
All right, watermelon warrior. You just
Yeah, I'm a watermelon warrior, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, you're retarded, nigga.
You don't know anybody in here to say that. First of all,
Hey, I know you.
Guy sounds like a 10-year-old. What's going on?
Yeah, I
Grow
am
up, dude.
10-year-old.
you don't know me.
And you're
You
30
don't
on
know
Discord,
me.
nigga. Go get a
Audio
job.
chaos, man, to be
Loser,
honest.
nigga. Fuck.
All right, bro.
Why are you so
Baby.
bricked for?
You cooked
What?
yourself, basically. You don't know
Yeah.
what Earth is.
Why'd you do that to
Well,
yourself,
that
bro?
was fun, guys. That was fun.
What was that?
Cringe,
That was
bro.
a self-assassination.
I'm ashamed to be
Peach,
a
you're not muted,
globalist like this guy, bro. This guy's.
I mean, you weren't that far off, to be honest.
Well, I came here with more respect than this guy. Actually,
Yeah, it's not. Everybody's different, but yeah.
These freaking watermelon warriors, bro.
It's painful, Mr. Frame. It's painful for people to even entertain the idea. That's how much cognitive dissonance they have.
I think if you come in with respect and like give like good answers and stuff like that, you can maybe convince other people like what you think.
I think it's a culture thing. The culture that person is in right now, his mind can't settle for this type of format. The format
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
is an exchange of a back and forth. He can't have that. Those other rooms are designed for him, where everybody's just opening up their mic and saying everything at once. That's what he's used to. He's not used
Fatherless
to this type
behavior.
of conversation, bro.
Yeah, it's called
I don't want to.
called maturity alpha. That's all
I don't want to blame him. Yeah, I don't want to blame him so much, but I do want to say it's a culture that he's been kind of around, and that's what he thinks. You know, other rooms are like. So I don't. Yeah, it's just the way it is. But just to keep going with him, it's just going to be more of that.
Straight monkey behavior, bro. Like just crazy.
It just gets really tired, man.
McGee, while we've got a few new people here, can you remind them sort of the claims of the globe and what they're supporting? The 3 points, potentially?
Yeah, but they boot scooted as soon as you said that.
Oh,
So
fuck's
the rest
sake.
of the guys are just us. I wouldn't mind, but they left. They're like, oh man, this shit's getting serious, man. We out. It's gotta
Yeah,
be
guys,
like a
I
shit
think
show,
you
man,
changed
for
my
these guys to be in
perspective,
here.
actually.
Like, go ahead, Frame.
I think I might actually believe now that the Earth is flat, man.
Nah.
That would be silly.
Yeah,
You
that
have
would be
no
silly,
reason
man.
to believe that.
Nah, that was a joke. That was a joke.
None of us were here because of that. Most of us did a lot of research into the topic, mainly because we want to cover all our tracks. And you know, when somebody says that something is like what I was telling you, you have to test and verify the claim, right?
Of course, man.
You can't just before you used to just accept everything, but now you can take a look a little bit differently. And listen, I said it before, you don't have to do that with everything, you know? If somebody told you they cook French fries in canola oil, you don't have to go down to see if they did it. And you know what I mean? Like it's
yeah, that's like common sense, you know.
The only thing I'm telling you is the important things, right? This is kind of important, man. Somebody tells you that the Earth is an actual sphere.
It is, man. But can I ask you just why would they lie about these things? You know,
yeah, it covers
very important.
The answer to that covers many topics, but the main one would be to control an agenda, which is the idea that you believe that the Earth is a globe. So they're controlling that.
Right.
So,
but what would they win if they just told the truth? Like I don't.
They don't win, dude. They actually lose. There's a loss.
Okay, what do they lose if they tell the truth?
Let's just put it this way. If you could grow your own food or go to the supermarket, what happens if you would realize that you could live off the land and never go to the supermarket? Who would lose?
Of course, the supermarkets, bro. Of course.
Right. So if you were taught all those things, how to be self-sustaining, and everybody on the earth was, we'd go back to the way it was, where nobody depended on supermarkets. And then supermarkets would go bankrupt. But why don't we do that? I'm asking you. Kind of think about it. Why don't we do that? This is serious. Like, why don't we just all live off the land?
Bro, it's like you have to kill your own animals and stuff like that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's so not people don't like that, you know.
Yeah, but what is there's a word starts with C. That the reason why people don't want to do it. It's
bro, I don't know, man.
There's stores around the corner that are named this.
Stores around the corner. What?
Convenient.
Right?
It's convenient. It's convenient for you to. So, the less work you have to do, the easier life becomes, right?
Of course, man.
Okay, so the less work you have to think about something, the more somebody can have a foothold into that space in your mind. That space in your mind where it occupies like how you think about the earth is taken over by somebody who's given you a worldview versus you investigating for yourself what type of earth you live on. See what I mean?
That's true, man. I get what you mean, bro. I get what you mean.
Yeah, it's convenient for you to just.
But like, do we have actually a concrete answer what the shape of it is? You know, we have like how do we even know that?
Yeah, overall shape is not known. Overall.
Oh, it's not known. Like what's shape? All right.
But the surface. So flat is an aspect of a surface, right? The surface you and I are on is a horizontal topographical plane, or topographical horizontal plane, and whatever order you want that.
All right. Yes. I guess.
Yeah. So.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. This is listening to you now.
Yeah, and you said you're from Sweden, right? So I don't know, language
course,
barrier
man.
might be a difficult thing.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. Yeah.
So yeah, we want to know orientation. How do we? If you want to know like orientation, have you ever thought about that? So orientation, what holds rigidity in space? Let's see. You can get a cup of water,
Yes.
and if you tilt the cup in any direction, the surface of the water in the cup remains horizontal to the topographical horizontal plane. So the horizontal plane that you're standing on, the plane, the Earth,
Yes,
and
yes.
the water in your cup, the surface is even with the horizontal plane.
Of course, but you still, like you said, you still cannot know if it's still flat, bro, because of that. That's just a test. Like
Yeah,
the
I know.
lunar eclipse, for example. This is the same thing, you know.
Well, the lunar eclipse is only telling you that there's a phenomena occurring in the sky. It doesn't tell you the shape of the Earth. There's something happening in the sky.
Well, nor does the water tell you the shape of the Earth.
Yeah, it
you know?
does. Yes, it does. Go to the beach.
Yes, if I go to the beaches.
Yeah, look at the watery parts of the Earth when you look at the horizon. Looks pretty flat, huh?
Of course, but bro, you have to be looking at the bigger picture. You know, you're looking at the perspective of your eyes. You know.
Yeah, so if you increase the perspective, let's say you go up in
Yes.
altitude, and you look
What if
off
you go up like 100,000 feet? All right.
right, and
And
you're
then
looking at the
Yes.
watery parts of the Earth still, right?
If I go 100,000 up in the feet,
Mm-hmm.
like what people have said, I don't know. Like as you said,
Remember this. Let me just keep
Yes.
you with the same and I'm gonna use your name, the same frame of mind. So if you're thinking of the Earth looking like something, you always have to remember one word: empirical. It's got to be something that
Empirical?
you can, empirical.
What's that, bro? I don't know.
The first order means that any observation being made, any test being done, has to be done specifically by you. First order. Empirical.
Wait, so you're telling me that I have to do my own
Yeah, if you want to find out, yeah.
Of course, but like, for example, if you drink a soda, you cannot know what's inside the soda drink. It just says it says sugar and stuff like that, but you cannot know it. You know.
No. Drinking it is not giving you that information. Drinking
Exactly,
it's going to give you other information, not that.
Of course, but you're still gonna believe that the ingredients is right. Of course.
No. You don't have to believe in anything. You can test that out in a different way, but not drinking. It's not going to give you that information. It could give you some indication that some of the ingredients in what you're drinking is something, but it won't give you all. So
of course, that's true.
Right.
But I mean, you still believe that the ingredients is right. That the things you're drinking is in the soda. You know.
No, that's the problem. You don't have to. This is the time where your critical thinking starts to begin. You don't have to accept that. You can say, I want to know what's in this thing. Let me figure it out.
Yes, of course you can. Of course.
Tasting it is one way. You're like, this tastes like cinnamon. You know, you could.
Yeah, but you cannot know 100%, of course.
Until you start to see what ingredients.
If you test it, of course. If you test it and you make like, I don't know how you test ingredients in these things.
You're gonna vary and manipulate things, right? You're gonna
Of
throw
course,
a
of
little
course.
bit of this in there, throw a little bit of that. Then it starts to become closer to the taste. You know, that sort of thing.
But then basically you also don't know the shape because you said you look at the water, but it doesn't tell you the shape.
Yeah, we're talking about the surface. So as far as we can travel on the Earth, it's a horizontal topographical plane.
Of course, for our perspective, of course.
Yeah.
That's true. That is 100% true.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
I'm just telling you, if you look at the bigger picture.
Yeah, but when can we go do that? That's important for you. When can we do that?
Well, you can literally just send your phone up like 100,000 feet up and record.
I'm talking about you, not even your phone. You. When can you do that?
Yeah, but your phone is proof, you know, if you do that.
No, it's not.
Oh, wait, so if I record it, like I send my phone up 100,000.
That's as easy as somebody saying, "Well, you don't have to send your phone. I just sent this rocket up." See what happens?
Oh, but you can do it. You can do that test yourself. You cannot buy a
No,
rocket,
yourself is not your phone going up. It's not you.
You cannot
It's
buy a
still
rocket,
you.
man.
It doesn't listen, because you own the phone, it doesn't mean it's you verifying. That's not equal. It's not equal.
Wait. If I put my phone and I record it, bro, how is it not verified?
Because it's not you that's verifying it.
Yeah,
You
but
need
it's
to
recorded,
verify
bro.
It doesn't matter. Somebody
Then
could,
okay.
somebody
If I
could have done the
verify it
same.
with my eyes, how are you gonna believe me? If I tell you right now, I have already
Because
verified.
I don't need to believe you. If I want to know, I can go and see for myself.
Well, then you have to do it, then, bro. Then you don't know.
Yes, exactly.
Wait,
That's the
so you
point.
admitting that you don't know?
No, don't know what?
You said you have to test it for yourself, right? So you haven't done
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Have you been
Done
up
what?
100,000 feet?
No, not 100,000 feet. No.
Well, then how do you know?
Know what?
Know that it's flat, you know, or what?
I don't need to go to 100,000 feet. I can know right on the surface.
I said if you look at the bigger picture.
Yeah, bigger picture is not
Yes.
going to give me more information.
Yes, it will, bro. Yes, it will.
The surface is going to give me the information. Going up is not going to give me the.
Yes,
So think about it like
from
this.
your perspective,
Think
of course.
about it like this. If you go up, however, in altitude, however high you think you're going to go, right? 100,000
Yes.
feet. And
That's
you
his
think
example,
and
you know.
I know that. And let's say you think you see the curvature. Well, then what
Yes.
you have to do is say, I see the curvature. Seeing observation is one thing. What do you have to do when you come back down? You got to measure it. Seeing it and measuring it.
No, bro. This is you're
it's not a
overanalyzing
no.
very, very
Hey,
much right now.
Frame. It's not a no. This is exactly what needs to happen. You see something, then you're going to test whether or not what you saw is
But
exactly what you think.
you're saying stuff that's like almost like impossible. Like no human can do this.
This is the issue. This is the issue. If you can't see something and then verify it, then you don't have something that's verifiable. You have to be able to see it and then test it and then say, okay, I saw it, I tested it, and sure, it's.
We cannot measure Earth, bro. We cannot measure it, you know.
Okay, so then how?
So it's a belief then, Frame.
How did they
So
figure?
you have a belief.
Well, you cannot measure also the Earth. If it's flat, why can't you measure it? It should be having an edge, right?
Don't do that. Remember, you made the claim that at 100,000 feet you could see it as a globe, yeah?
Of course, by your phone, maybe.
We measure the Earth every day.
Or even if you can, I like humans, it's like a little bit hard to go up 100,000 feet. But if you can do it, you're gonna see it's curved, bro.
Yeah,
well, Mr. Frame, I've put in the side chat a video from the Chinese space station where we're not seeing a curve from their footage. So your belief isn't verifiable, is it?
I can send you like 1,000 videos of it's actually curved. That's one video, bro.
All right. So
why is that video correct and the other videos is not correct?
Because it's showing something that the others are not. It's called a black swan. So if you think about it,
but it's one video showing something and 1,000 videos other shows another.
It doesn't matter, dude. If it shows something opposite to what everybody should see, then it's showing something contradictory.
But then I told you, bro, Alpha. I told you could literally go up yourself. Go up yourself if you want to see with your own eyes.
Yeah, but you think,
because right now you're telling me you have to see it with your own perspective.
Yeah, it's a belief you have. That's what you're gonna see when you go up there. And I even told you, even if you think you saw,
so it's a belief that. Wait. So you have to see it your own self.
Yes,
and you can know 100% correct.
No.
Is that what you tell me, bro?
No. You have to see it, and then you have to test it. What are the two things? Repeat what I just said. Two things.
And that's you haven't done it, bro, yourself.
No, answer, Mike. Just answer it.
Yes.
What did I say? Two things.
You said you have to see it and measure it, bro. That's what you said.
Yes, and have you done that?
Yes. I haven't done that, no.
Okay, then you don't know.
Yes, and you haven't done that also, so you don't also know.
Yes, we have. That's the problem.
No, you haven't, bro.
Yeah, we have.
When did you go up 100,000 feet up? When did you
I already told you I didn't need to do that. Why are we going round and round again?
Bro, if it is curved, bro, you have to do it and measure it.
No, you don't. That's your standard. That's not mine.
You said it yourself, bro. You said it yourself. That was your standard.
No, it wasn't. You brought it up.
You said you have to measure it, bro.
Yes, but I don't need to go to 100,000 feet.
Well, you do if you're gonna look at the bigger picture. As I said.
No, you do. See, that's you. That's your standard, not mine. I don't need to do what you want.
If you don't do that, then you won't know, bro.
Nah.
You can't say I know.
Nope.
You can't say I know, bro.
You've still got to measure the Earth. Doesn't matter what you go up in the sky and see. If you see a curved horizon,
have you measured the Earth, bro?
It's like I was trying to help. Sorry, I don't like being interrupted at the best of times. Maybe I'll just shut up.
No, finish what you were saying, Jedi. Please don't interrupt him, Mr. Frame.
Sorry, my bad, bro.
Alpha's right. You're going to have to measure. If you go up at altitude and see a curved horizon, and I go up to altitude and see a horizontal horizon, me and you have got different observations. So we're going to have to come back down to Earth and measure the surface of the Earth to confirm either of our observations. So he is still correct. Even though he doesn't have to go up into the sky to 100,000 feet, he still has to measure the Earth.
But that's not possible. So
sorry, you don't think that we can measure the Earth? You said this earlier, and I started laughing. Are you serious?
I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Have they done it? Maybe they have done it.
You understand that? Do you understand what the word surveying means, or to survey the land?
Observator. What did he say?
Survey.
Oh no, I don't know, bro. What does that mean?
To measure the land.
Yeah, but have we done it? That's what I asked you, bro.
We measure the land all of the time when we build cities, viaducts, infrastructure, dams. All of these things require a measurement of the Earth. You're going to have to find level.
Of course, but that's the ground, bro. That's the ground you measure. You're measuring the ground. You can't measure, water and stuff like this,
Sorry. You understand that water lays horizontally on the surface, don't you?
Yes, of course it is, bro.
Good. And you understand that all horizontals are parallel to the plane of the horizon. You understand that, right?
Of the horizon?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I don't understand that, bro, no.
You know when you go to the beach and you look out to sea and you see where the surface of the Earth, the water, appears to meet the sky?
Oh, yes, that's true, yes.
Yeah, all horizontals are parallel to the plane of the horizon, aren't they?
Yes.
That's where we derive horizontal from. You understand that when we're observing this horizontal nature to our reality, we're looking at the line that separates the water from the sky. And that's just observing it. You wait till I start measuring the horizontal reference frame of mean sea level. It's a prerequisite.
Hey, bro, can I tell you something, bro? As I said, if I'm a normal human being, how should I then verify it if I'm not a scientist or what is it called? This thing, geometry, or I don't know what's called in English.
Okay.
I can't measure it, bro, because I am not this type of person.
Do you know what latitude is?
Latitude, bro, I know, yes.
Cool. So you can measure your distance to the North Pole. Do you want to know how you can do that?
Like right now, or what do you mean?
But as long as you can see the North Star, you can measure with a sextant or any other angle measuring device the elevation angle of Polaris above the horizon. If you measure this at 45 degrees, for example, all you have to do is times your 45 degrees by 60, because it's 60 miles per degree. So you times 45 by 60 and you will find out your distance to the ground position of the North Pole. Now, if you understand
that's cool, man. I don't know if that's true, bro. I don't know, but
yes, how we get that.
I just gonna have to accept it because I don't have any evidence that's not true.
You could look into it and test it, but Jedi, if you have a moment, I do want to catch up with you real quick on a voice call.
Yeah, man.
I don't know if anybody like Roots wants to take over or something. I just want to holler at you real quick about something.
Yeah, man. Cool. No worries. Give me a shout.
All right. I'm going to call you.
Yeah, Mr. Frame, are you aware that the flat earthers have taken many observations over a flat plane that break the calculation that we've been given of the Earth's curvature?
Yeah, man, I'm aware of you have done. Of course, you have to be doing testing. You know, you can't just say a statement and then without having tried it. You know, but the thing is, all the things you guys are saying, it's literally you haven't been testing it yourself. You know, and the statement was you haven't tried it yourself. So how do you know it?
So
basically, you don't know. You know.
Well, I want to show you that some of the tests that we have been doing. So if you look into the side chat, you'll see what we call another black swan here, which is an observation which breaks the curvature calculation. Because if we live on a ball, and we live on a ball of 3959 mile radius, 25,000 mile circumference, which it has to be in order to have the universe in place as it is, then that means there are consequences to that claim. Now, I've put two pictures in the side chat. The picture of the observation on the left, and then the math for the globe on the right. And if you look at that little table, this is based on the math that they've given us. Yeah, this cannot be there cannot be a deviation from this. And at 10 miles, you are supposed to be at 8 inch per mile squared. You're supposed to be experiencing 66 feet of drop. Drop means we're talking about a decrease in elevation in distance, and everything behind that drop is blocked by a physical curvature of the Earth. Does that make sense?
Makes sense, but I as I said, I'm not so good into this stuff. You know.
That's fine. I'm trying to walk you through it slowly. So if you travel, if you if you're out looking out to the ocean, okay, and you can see for 10 miles, that must mean if we live on a ball, that is that 10-mile marker, whatever you can see out at 10 miles, should be 66 feet behind the curvature.
Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah. So anything that's 10 miles out on the ocean, when you look out, will be 66 feet behind curvature. But if you go back to the observation on the left here, which is what we call the black swan, we've got an observation here from a 6-foot observer height looking out into the ocean. There is 2 oil rigs that you can find on Google and confirm that they're 10 miles. Well, the back platform habitat is 9.41 miles away. This should be nearly 66 feet behind curvature. But in reality, we can see the horizon well behind that second oil rig.
That's very weird, bro. That's really weird.
It's pretty much what you expect to see on a clear day. You will always expect to see further on a clear day. And that horizon, gosh, if you know how the horizon works, as you get closer to the horizon, there's a compression. So that little bit of distance behind that last oil rig and the horizon could be 10 miles, could be 20 miles. We don't know, but we know that we're at least seeing 15 to 25 miles here behind the second oil rig. That means that we should be seeing 66 feet of curvature for 10 miles. But I mean, at 20 miles, you're looking at 266 feet of curvature. That's 266 foot drop we could be looking at in the distance there. That's impossible. That observation is impossible.
That's weird, bro.
If we live on a ball. Yeah, if we live on a ball of 8 inch per mile squared, these observations should not be possible. Yet we make these observations regularly.
Then have they explained like why they observe this things like this?
Oh, we get all sorts of
like an explanation or?
Yeah, we get all sorts of excuses, atmospheric conditions, refraction. They'll throw all sorts out of there. The problem is the claims don't line up with what we would actually see in refraction. In these atmospheric conditions. So they can make excuses as much as they like, but the average day on a clear day your observation will break the 8 inch per mile squared curvature. Now, the problem is they claim that the horizon is a physical location, a place where the Earth drops behind it. If that's the case, then no amount of atmospheric conditions should be able to bring that back into view. But unfortunately, we are able to make observations far beyond the claimed curvature rate.
I will have to look
Which
it
means
up.
we're
Bro. I'm
debunking.
not sure. I'll have to look it up because maybe there is an explanation, but I cannot answer. I don't know these types of stuff, so.
Yep. No, I'm just showing you.
cannot
You said
answer
there was no observations. I'm just showing you we're making these observations on a
Yeah,
regular.
I know, but there is also observations about other things that. I don't want to drag about it. It doesn't even actually matter. If the Earth is what shape it is, or it doesn't even matter. Actually,
This is something that you could do yourself. Like, so someone shows you a picture of Earth from space. Well, claims to it's Earth from space, right? You can't go test that, but you can test this.
Of course, there is observations you can test.
Right.
There is a lot of observations, about Earth being, like this flat or Earth being round. There is a lot of observations, but the truth will always be the truth, guys. And
how do you
it doesn't matter.
distinguish?
It doesn't matter what we believe in. It doesn't matter what we believe in. The truth is the truth.
It's about distinguishing the true from false, the critical thinking.
Sometimes it's hard to do that, bro. Sometimes it's hard.
It is, we're not choosing to believe something. We're not choosing to believe something, bro.
You can't know everything in life, So.
Well, we know what we can observe and experience and measure. Right? We know what